Kane! Thank you so much for the raid, darling. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the way. Thank you. I hope you are having a good time. Also, happy birthday, girly Bob! Happy birthday! I saw the notification. Also, make sure, if you guys aren't following, by the way, go give Kane lots of love and appreciation, okay? Please, 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 from me to you guys, please do so. They are absolutely sweet, adorable, and they're a part of the Low Gang community. So give them lots of love, kindness, and support, please and thank you. Especially because it's their birthday. Go give them follows. What the heck are you doing if you haven't? So hello, MSQ. We love Kane in this hell. Exactly. Any friend of the Low Gang community is a friend of ours, always. But hi. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope your birthday was good, by the way. Were you guys playing Valorant? I literally, like, I saw the notification and then I passed out. And I was so mad because I was like, I wanted to watch more of your stream. I was so sad. But I will catch your next stream, I promise. Yes, ma'am, we were. The Low Gang is the best name. Oka saying Low Gang was not what I was expecting. Listen! Is that not it? Also, I cannot believe this. I did not realize. I got a friend notification on Steam. And I always forget about Steam. Also, the reason why I haven't started the stream is because I completely forgot to open my VTube studio. Oopsies! Ignore me! Ignore me for 2 seconds, my lovelies. So I'm opening up VTube studio, or rather VTube studio is taking its sweet time opening up. But yes, hello everybody! I do appreciate you guys immensely for being here. If you do need to leave, I do not mind. I appreciate you guys so much for being here, truly. Thank you so much for popping on in. But if you want to stick around for 2 seconds, I will literally be right here once my phone decides to start working, so you know my VTuber can actually move. Hello! I'm alive! I'm actually functioning robot now. Anyways, for those of you guys who don't know who I am, hello everybody! Me clicking on stuff. Hello everybody! My name is LadyOka. I'm your comfiest, coziest alpha VTuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community, and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. And also, fight my goddamn closed captions again, because my closed captions wants to turn off. I want you guys to be able to understand what the fuck I'm saying sometimes. Why are you not on? Turn on. Nope, it's not turning on. Okay. Enable, and then, or sorry, disable and then enable. There we go. Okay, now you guys can understand my yappering. Hello everybody, I hope you're doing well, and I hope your birthday stream went well, darling. Please and thank you, I do appreciate it. The name for the log community varies from Labubu Squad, Loganger, Lumberjacks, and Logs Squad. No, that's so real. I gotta heat real quick, but I'm alert. No worries. Take it easy. Cane, the iced cane is getting a little heated. Not this. But anyways, hello everybody. I appreciate you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much for popping in. We're doing Stormblood content. No, Shadowbringer content. Oh dear God, did I write Stormblood on my Twitter post? Hold up. Tell me I did not write Stormblood. Tell me I wrote Shadowbringers. Please don't tell me I'm stupid and I have to redo this post. Squints. Oh, thank God, I didn't write anything. I didn't write Shadowbringer or Stormblood. Okay, did I do this in my title? Listen, I'm so tired. I woke up and I could not get up. I woke up like 4 different times today. Thank you for the head pat to Sunchu. Sunchu is absolutely necessary. He needs the biggest of head pats. He had a rough day. You know why he had a rough day? Because he had to deal with Mama not literally like going to bed on time. I slept, I kept waking up. I closed my eyes, and then 20 minutes later, I got the loudest phone call on my phone from a goddamn scammer, and I was so mad. I was like, like, it gave me a heart attack. So, like, it was, like, that kind of startling wake up that I was just like, oh, no, I can't go back to sleep after. And then I passed out right after, right? I went to sleep, woke up 2 hours later. Went to sleep, woke up 2 hours later. This is literally how my wake-up calls are. And then I finally wake up, like, about... probably a little less than 2 hours ago. And then I'm like... nobody did the train. No, nobody probably did the Adamantoise train. So the afternoon train didn't go off, so we're gonna probably do the evening train, but we need to see... We need to figure out when the marks are, like, actually starting up. So at some point, we'll probably do the evening train, okay? Now, the better question ends up being, do we want to do the mount, the Stormblood final mount now, or do we want to do it at the end of stream, like after MSQ? So I don't know. We'll see. But how are you guys, chat? How are you guys? I saw you guys yesterday. So we had a lot of people yesterday, by the way. Thank you guys so much for the support, especially. Thank you. Had a checkup today. Got my tennis and flu shot today, so my right arm hurts a bit, but I'll have to power through. Good luck, Star. Good luck. Also, Engar, you got your very first daily coin. Oh, thank you. Also, I had the stupid fly, like, flying around, and I'm like, please get away from me! But yes, hello, birthday read. Hello. Also, hi, Xenox. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Hi, Miss Oka. Hi, Bunny. I love you. Hello, Sharks. Hello, Logan. Hello. Me scrolling all the way down. Whoa, I didn't know you were replaying Stormblood. Oh my god, I'm replaying Stormblood. Also, hi, Meteor. Dude, it was so funny seeing you this morning. I'm gonna be so real with you, Meteor. I didn't realize it was you. Either way, I literally just saw one person sitting there, so I went to head pat you, and then you disappeared. You teleported away because we weren't at the right DP. So it was a really funny coincidence that I just saw you and head patted you. But I didn't know. I was just like, oh, there's someone in a bed, head pat them, and then you disappeared. The Oka touch disappeared. It was so silly. I was like, oh, wait a second. Oh no. And then I looked at your name when you DM'd me, and I'm like, oh my god. Yes, Noctis. I love Noctis. I love 15 and I love 16 with all my heart. 15 has a soft spot in my heart because 15 was my first Final Fantasy, and I don't care what anyone says about the goddamn game. The game was so good. The game was fantastic. There is obviously the argument about how rushed the ending was, but the story is like immaculate. The character development, the amount of times I fucking cried. But I will also say that I will never speak on who I watched the 15 gameplay from, because we don't talk about someone who gets hard canceled like crazy for good reason. I love 15. I need to play the Royal Edition at some point. Yes! I need to play the Royal Edition at some point too. Dude, you know, it would be really funny if we co-played it, Meteor. That would be so funny. That would be so fun. We just go through it and we're like, you know, we're just spilling tea the entire time. We're like, hello. Could we? See, the thing is that at some point I would need to play the Royal Edition of 15, but I would do it on stream. So I don't know if you'd be comfortable with that, but also too, it would be fun. It would be a funny time to yap about it and spill tea like, oh my god, I can't believe they did that. No, but it's okay. It would be debut Meteor, do it. But it would be very fun. It would be very silly. But dude, 15 was my heart, in all honesty. I could definitely multitask like that. That would be great. One day, because next month, oh my god, guys, we have like less than 20 days until, not less than 20 days, that doesn't make sense. We have less than a month until Legends EA comes out. I'm terrified. I'm genuinely terrified. That feels like it's going to end up taking up my time. So as a note, if I haven't explained this before, which I'm fairly certain I have, but you know, I'm silly like that, and you know, people aren't always present whenever I'm talking about this. Play FF Tactics, okay? I don't have time to play games, guys. But here's what's going to happen, because we have 3 games literally lined up right now. I'm not joking, we have 3 games lined up. My goal is that we are going to rapid finish Ace Attorney Investigations before TwitchCon. TwitchCon is on the 17th of next month, in October. We are going to finish up the final case, which we should be able to. We're actually getting pretty far into the final case right now. We will finish up we will finish up Ace Attorney Investigations. Okay, we will finish it up. We will get it cleaned up, etc., etc., etc. Also, thank you for that. Thank you. We'll do that. As soon as I get back from TwitchCon, as a note, as soon as I get back from TwitchCon, we are going to take a pause on Final Fantasy XIV. That's why I'm hoping to finish Shadowbringers as much as I possibly can before TwitchCon next month, which is the 17th of next month. I am going to try and finish Ace Attorney Investigations and Shadowbringers as much as I can before TwitchCon, okay? The reason why is because as soon as I come back from TwitchCon, the Monday I come back from TwitchCon, we are quite literally going to be playing Pokemon Legends ZA for the next like 2 weeks until we finish it. We are playing it pretty much every single day until we finish it. Pokemon Legends ZA is going to take the priority. I'm recording it. I'm getting it all done. That is what we are doing. Okay? So every single thing we are doing, we are going to be going through Pokemon Legends ZA. Because 1, there's gonna be an insane amount of spoilers I will not be able to avoid. So we are literally playing it non-stop until I am done with it. Right? I am not doing what I did last time with Scarlet and Violet, and I am not going to play for 16 hours straight in order to attempt to finish it and go berserk when I am insanely tired over it. That's not what we're doing. Or no. Yes, it was Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, so we're going to do Legends ZA because 1, I do actually want to play Legends ZA, and 2, we're going to be probably playing it. We're playing it until we finish it. So that might take a week, that might take 2 weeks, that might take a while. Okay, we're gonna be playing as much as we possibly can. Okay, as soon as we're done with Legends ZA, we are switching investigations we're switching our investigations time slot. And I am going to be switching my my schedule a little bit. I think what I will do is I will have it be like Monday, Wednesday, and Friday is going to be Shadowbringers, or maybe Tuesday, because yesterday went really, really well. So I don't know if a lot of people like watching Final Fantasy XIV on Tuesdays or if that was a fluke, but we'll kind of test things out. I will be playing 3 days a week. Most likely, I will play 3 days a week of Final Fantasy XIV. And 1 to 2 days a week is going to be Hades. Because you guys voted for Hades, so we are going to be playing Hades right afterwards. So Hades is going to take our mark. As soon as I finish Hades, chances are, this is not confirmed, chances are we are either going to just exclusively play Final Fantasy XIV, or I'm going to be finishing up Kingdom Hearts. So we are going to finish up the rest of Kingdom Hearts that I have neglected. And don't get me wrong, I know all of Kingdom Hearts. But I need to finish some stuff before the next Kingdom Hearts game, I think. There is no Kingdom Hearts game announced, but we're seeing what we're gonna do. Actually, what is being announced next? Hold on, what's being announced next year that I need to like finish stuff for? Not Persona. Persona 4 is happening sometime in the next 2 years. Kingdom Hearts is not happening in the next God knows how long. I already played Fire Emblem 3 Houses. What else is being done? Tomodachi Life is a standalone. Pokopia is a standalone. I don't know. We'll see. But either I'm going to go through and finish the Kingdom Hearts series, which may line up with my birthday, or the realistic thing is I'm going to just go through 14, and I'm only exclusively doing 14 after I finish Hades. That may or may not be the case. TGS? What's TGS? What is TGS? I had a neuron activation hearing Persona 4. Yeah, so I already played Persona 3 Reload. Yes, I already played Persona 3 Reload. I have Persona 5. I do have Persona 5. Which actually, you know what? That might be our next game then. We might do Persona 5 before we do Persona 4. I mean, and again, as a note, I have gone through Persona 5. I've never gone through Persona 5 Royal. So I don't know anything about the Royal section of Persona 5. But I do know all of Persona 5. Because Persona 5 was my first game. My first Persona game. But I don't know anything. I literally do not know anything about Persona 4 except TVs and yellow. And like, there's like a little girl in the game, which I mean kind of makes sense. There's a little boy in Persona 3, so shrug. Royal is so good. I know that Royal is good. I never got the chance to like watch through a playthrough of it or even play it myself. But I have Royal, so I want to go through Persona 5, and Royal will be the aspect that I will actually be like, wait a second, this is different. Wait a second. Is this from Royal? And then that's where the actual first time reaction comes in, because I don't know anything about Royal. So that will be fun. That'll be fun. If you guys never were here, if you guys weren't here when I played Persona 3 Reload, I did not know anything about Persona 3 at all going into Reload, and Persona 3 Reload was actually my first Persona game I played. I cried so much. Also, I managed, listen, my spreadsheet work, immaculate. My actual, like, planning ahead, immaculate. I freaking managed to get every single confidant. What is it called in Persona 3? I forgot what it's called in Persona 3. Persona 5 has it as confidants. Anyways, I managed to get every single person all to rank 10 or whatever the fuck the rank was in Persona 3. Dude, I was so happy. Social Link is for both of them, I believe. I couldn't remember specifically if there was a different name for it. But anyways, I managed to get all of them. I managed to somehow get every single one of them completed, rank 10, before the end of the year in my first run. I was so happy, dude. I was so happy. Hold on. Let me see if I can find that spreadsheet again. It's been a hot minute since I've seen it. That's a great question though. Which one of my accounts is it gonna be under? Persona 3 Reload cheat sheet. I actually have it still. Wow. Wow, I still have it. Hold on. Listen, this is the Oka yapping session as per usual. If you're not here for me, my yapping, you're not here for me. I'm just saying. Hold on. So, here's my little cheat sheet for my social links. I don't think I've ever shown this off. Let me see if I can actually fix this. So, essentially, the way that this happened, the way that this worked was that because I have a friend who knows how the story is unlocked and acquired. Essentially, as soon as I unlock a certain arcana, I can click on this and then I can see the information regarding what the fuck happens here, right? I think was... No, yeah, literally the only thing I knew was the arcana. So as soon as I knew what the arcana was and as soon as I unlocked it, I could click on this. But I could only click on it when I actually unlocked it. So once I did, I was able to go through it. And then this was the only little details I had for what I was going through. Every single one. And then I could just track. I was able to just start tracking every single rank because I wanted it. I wanted all 10. I wanted it. I wanted to get every single one to rank 10. Her famous Excel sheets. Yes, my famous Excel sheets. Persona 3 social links. Dude, Which one was your favorite though, Bunny? That was the better question. Like, out of all the Persona games, which one was your favorite? And then this was literally my calendar. I decided to make the calendar and be like, okay, here's the daytime social links. This is all I could do. Here's the after school social links. This is all I could do. And I started planning out what the fuck I was doing with my time, so I was able to spend it wisely, and I did. I was so happy. I was so happy. And then I was figuring out all my social link stats here in behind my head, my social link priorities and how exactly that work, how where more or less my academics were for me to understand this. This is literally how brain obsessed I am. This is what is going to happen, by the way, for Persona 4 and Persona 5. I hope you realize this. Chat, I hope you unbelievably realize this. I will min-max the shit out of both of those games. And if I don't succeed, I'm going to cry at the end of it. Cause this is where my joy comes in. My joy is to see whether I can min-max the shit out of my own system. But not in the way, not in like the personas. You know what I mean? Not in like, oh, can I min-max my personas to be the very best so I can one-shot everything? Meh, to me, it's like, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, it happens. It's fine. In all honesty, the personas are relatively busted anyways, regardless of what little I do. So, shrug. I mentioned your spreadsheet skills to my brother, and he was like, bro, that's a superpower. It is a superpower. I love Yuko so much. She's really awesome. Old Couple was pretty good, too. I didn't really like anyone else. You know what? Honestly, that is so fair. There was a lot of characters in the Reload social links that I was kind of like, meh. For me, Listen. You guys might hate me, okay? You guys might hate me. So, Kenji, dude, he's being groomed. Like, high key, he was being unbelievably groomed, and he needed to shut the fuck up. Like, stop. I was so unbelievably like, shut up, Kenji. I think I finished him so quickly just to get it over with. I think I finished his so quickly just to get it over with. But also because he was like one of the first social links you get, right? The C's, I mean, you literally, it's just story acquisition. You will get it completed no matter what. Fook, okay, I was so angry when they announced this game and they don't have the FemMC option. I hated it. I really wanted FemMC. And I know that there is fan projects right now happening to make FemMC, okay? I know that there is fan-made projects to make FemMC. And I think it is fantastic. I think that what they're doing is great. I really wish they made FemMC. I really wish that they made the male social links. If they weren't gonna do female MC, at least they could have made the male social links. Right? Because I would have loved to have like gotten to know more of the guys and not just romance the girls. Like, dude, I was so mad. Listen, I don't care that much about a lot of the female C's girls. And I know there is a lot of strong opinions about certain girls, and I just did not care. Let me romance a guy as a guy. No, literally. Actually, let me romance a fucking dude. Please. In Persona 5, like, I will always pick my boys. In Persona 5, I will always pick my boys. Screw the goddamn girls. I love the girls. I don't love them romantically. Give me the boys. For Reload, in all honesty, I understand the certain dynamics between male MC and the guys and female MC with the girls. Wait, sorry, that was the wrong way. Male MC with the girls and female MC with the guys. But I mean, also both, you know, also both. We're not judging here. I understand that. I just did not like any of like the potential couples in Persona 3. There was only like 2 couples, and this is me projecting. And it requires FemMC. Holds head. Hello. Listen, as a lesbian, it's not bad. Maybe one day Persona will be gay. One day, give us Persona 7 and give us that option. But I know that it's not technically Persona itself. It's just Japan being really goddamn hectic and strict regarding certain, quote, I say quote because I don't agree with this, political you know, choices. It's not a political choice to love whoever the fuck you want, but whatever, you know. I know it's stupid, and I know gay persona is a pipe dream, dude. But listen, that's why we love the fan base. That's why we love the fan projects, because the fan projects, chef's kiss, chef's kiss, chef's kiss, you know. But anyways, okay. C's are like, okay, the C's were meh. I'm gonna be so real. A lot of the characters, I wish that the characters progressed the way that they should have. I mean, I wish that the progression for the characters stuck a lot better, in my opinion. Kenji, god damn it, go stop being a gooner, god damn it. Fuka, I love her, she's so sweet. I would not in any way romance her. I would protect her. She's like my daughter. Like, the way that I see her, I'm like, dude, I want to protect her with all my life, but not in like a romantic sense. I want to protect her because she's like my daughter. Like, I love her. She's a cutie. Mitsuru is the closest to an actual romantic partner that I can agree with. And she was the person I ended up romancing at the very end. She was quite literally the last person I finished in my social linking. She was the last person I finished, but the only reason Mitsuru even works is exclusively because of the fact that Mitsuru is the only person who is more like mature, quote unquote, and so it felt a little bit easier to romance her comparatively. Okay? Listen, I have clips of this. I know people are not gonna agree with me. I fucking loved Oda. I actually really liked Oda. He was the kind of, he was strict, but he was loyal! He was a loyal dude! He literally backed us up so hard when we got accused of the whole cigarette situation. Even when he was like, he's a strict motherfucker, and he was very kind of like a stick up his ass. But the thing is that he specifically, when push comes to shove and he had to choose between his specific his duty as like being the the student body president versus like being our friend, he fucked with us better than he did with the student council, and I respect that. I love him. I wish I could romance him. Literally, if I could, like, why can't I romance them? Why can't I romance them? Hello? Dude, I was so angry. I was so mad, dude. Listen, Oda was a stand-up man. Oda was great. Also, Ryuji and the Ryuji and Joker was my favorite bi panic trio. I agree, but hear me out. Throw. I already forgot his name. Yusuke? Yeah, I think so. Throw Yusuke into that quad bi quad. That doesn't make sense. Quad bi panic. Literally. I love Yusuke though. Yusuke. I know that there's a character that has a similar name in 4. I always forget if I'm saying the correct one. Quad bi panic achieved. I love that quad so much. I love the trio. Don't get me wrong. I love the trio, but I think that Yosuke, I think I'm thinking about Yosuke, but Yusuke specifically, those 4, chef's kiss. I think that they complement each other really well in a sense of they're all idiots that are sharing the same brain cell, and it's really funny. Phantom Thieves have 4 brain cells, and Makoto has 3 of them. Yeah. Yes. Also, I'm gonna get into the Phantom Thieves in a second, because I've talked about the Phantom Thieves in 2 different aspects. I will talk about them again. I will say it, but after Persona 3. This is my yapping session. Hold on. The old couple, we love them. You cannot, if you hate them, there's something wrong with you. I'm gonna be real with you. If you don't like them, there's something wrong with you. I love the old couple. They're so sweet. I literally cried so much. I love them to bits. I don't care for Yukari. And this is my hot take. I did not care for Yukari. I think she's so sweet. But I think she's the sweetness in the she's a good friend. She's like the friend that you started with, but I think quite frankly, she had a lot of things she needed to work on. And I don't think in any capacity she needed a relationship at this time, especially with what happened, everything that happened. She did not need a relationship. She needed to get herself some therapy, and she also needed to like work on herself more before she found someone to like love. You know what I mean? She genuinely needed to love herself more before she could love someone else, and I really wanted her to go through her self-love like route. Yukari really needed that. And I don't like the way that like it almost felt like we were trying to bandage her hurt and her trauma with us being a romantic interest. You are like 6 for 6 with correct persona takes. Thank you. Listen, it is so, listen, I have correct takes only. I have correct takes only, and I will stand by that. Okay. Kazu, I'm trying to fully remember his story, because the thing is, I finished his story like really early on too. He was super sweet. He was super sweet. Like, again, it's harder to judge with the guys because the guys you don't end up romancing, even though, in my opinion, you should have. I don't think he was a romanceable character, in my opinion. But, wait, hold on. Am I thinking correctly? Hold on, I'm trying to make sure. Am I thinking correctly, or am I thinking about a different character? No, I'm thinking about Mamoru. Okay, hold on. I'm thinking about Mamoru. Mamoru. Hayasa. Anyways. No, hold on. Kazushi. Who the fuck was Kazushi again? That's how you know it's bad when I can't remember Kazushi. Hold on. That's how you know it's bad when I can't remember him. Or them. Oh! Oh yeah, I finished them way early. Okay, they were sweet. They were sweet, but like, they were so, oh right, they were getting themselves injured. Okay, they were sweet. They were going on a massive hurting themselves spree. They really needed help. Like, they needed help in the same sense of Yukari, but they really needed a lot more help, okay? They, like, genuinely speaking, they were hurting themselves. They were doing something they loved to the point of actually going through pain. And sure, they could have genuinely wanted, like, you could have probably been in a situation where, like, it's like, oh yeah, they need someone to fix them because they need that kind of person to balance them out. They kind of needed that person to balance them out in order to kind of, what's it called? So then they wouldn't do that? But I don't think that's a good idea. You should not need a partner to tell you to not essentially go to a point of crippling yourself. As you say, Bunny. Yeah, I did not like the way that he went for it. I understand why he was trying to do it. I don't agree with it in any way. If you are to that point, the adults in your life are failing you miserably. Severely miserably. But then again, was there any adult in Persona that actually, like, successfully did something good? Just saying. He was, yeah, D tier. I don't agree with the way that Miyamoto ended up happening. Kamoshida, as a good person, Kamoshida, Sushi, suffer. Sorry, my brain stopped working. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I go through this quickly because I feel bad that I'm just like yapping about this, by the way. I'm so sorry that I'm not going into the actual thing we were meant to do. Let me just quickly switch us to just chatting, because I feel like we are just chatting at this point, and we are gonna be just chatting for a while. 1 second. Chihiro, I'm gonna be real, this is a personal situation. Chihiro reminds me far too much of a very specific friend's OC, so I can't even consider romancing her in any capacity, because she just reminds me of a little sister. And Chihiro, it does kind of give little sister vibes, in all honesty. Chihiro does give a lot of little sister vibes, in all honesty. So I think she's so sweet. I think she's like absolutely adorable, but also she is very, Hold on. I gotta drink water for this. There's no right way of saying this. She's the girl with the glasses. Yeah, she's the treasurer. There's no right of me saying this. There's no real way for me to say this. She's very subby. She's very submissive. She's very much like, oh, I'll do whatever you want because I like you. And I'm like, honey, honey, like, I know it's because listen, I've been a high school girl. I've been a middle school girl. I understand. I understand. That was me too. That was me too, girly pop. No. Be your own person, you know what I mean? And, like, she starts to be her own person, but, like, there's kind of, like, she's still, like, kind of at the point where she's still growing as a person. So I don't think that like, it's not even in a trauma sense. She's just growing still. She's still very much, like, growing as a person. So I think that she still needs to get to that point where she is able to grow as a character before she gets into any kind of romantic relationship. She's a sweet character. I think that she in her entirety, like, she needed a little bit more. She needs a little bit more time. If she was like a college student, she probably would be on like the same level of Mitsudu. Oh, actually, maybe not the same level. She would just be below Mitsudu's level, probably closer to Oda's level, if anything, right? I think that if like with a couple more years, she genuinely would be at like that level of like, student council level. You know what I mean? Maya, suffer. There's no other statement. F. Below F. I will never understand. Listen, I will never understand the specific trope of going after your teacher. In this situation, I will never understand the teacher going after you like this. However, that does not mean that, like, Kawakami in Persona 5 was not my favorite teacher. But for a different reason, and I still would never romance her. A different reason, though. I will explain that reason later. Hiraga, dude, this dude was so unbelievably bipolar. I understand why. It's the I want to be in the art class, but also my dad wants me to be a doctor, but also I'm really good at being a doctor, but also I don't want to be a doctor, but also, like, dude, I was like, oh my god. Like, this is actually the epiphany of, like, this is the epiphany of Asians in high school trying to figure out what they want to accomplish in their life or what they want to proceed with their life, but their parents are telling them one thing and they're really good at one thing, but they don't really know whether they want to do this one thing. Because they don't know if they're trying to rebel or they don't know if they're trying to, if they just don't like it. That, like, we'll see. Yeah, I loved her, not romantically, not even close, but I loved her. Exactly, Bunny, exactly. But also, yeah, this dude, I understand so much. This dude really had the actual, like, struggle of do what your parents want you to do what your parents essentially raised you to be, versus doing what you want to do, versus are you actually rebelling? Interesting character for sure. I would not romance him in any capacity. He's going through a lot. There's no room for a romance in there. Yuko, she's sweet. She's the same, in my opinion, she's the same vibe as Fuka. She's like a little sister to me. She's like a little sister, a daughter to me. I think that for me, Fuka was like so sweet, but like, there wasn't really much with her character, in my opinion. The thing is that, like, I understand it's the aspect, there's the big aspect of her being a team manager, right? And like people kind of not treating her well. And honestly, I would be like, bro, stand up for yourself and also beat the shit out of these people, like, in all honesty, right? And her loving her being a team manager when she was helping with the kids and everything, and it was really sweet. She's very motherly in this aspect. She's a very like Mary Sue kind of character in that regards, where she's like almost perfect. She's kind of like one of the guys, but also she's still very motherly, but also like, you know, this, what did I just arrive to? We're talking about Persona characters, and we're talking about each of the what's it called? We're talking about each of the, like, the Arcana / characters. We're just yapping a little bit. We're doing a little bit of yapping. Oka's correct persona rant. Exactly. But yeah, Yuko's so sweet, but I really wish they did a little bit more with her character. I'm gonna be so real. The way that I just remember her as the character who literally just took care of kids, who helped like team manage them, and then that grew her to being able to actually be being a team manager for the actual team she was meant to be, right? And like her like wanting to walk home, and like it's like kind of like school crush, right? It's the high school crush. It's the very simple high school crush. I wish they did a little bit more with her character. Her VA was by far one of my favorite parts in the game. She's so great. I agree with that. Her voice acting was like chef's kiss. But I wish they did a little bit more with her. I really wish they did a little bit more with her. Maiko, whoever the fuck says yes to being like her, like, what is it? Her future husband? Jail! Jail! Pharaohs, Persona OC. Eldon, I'm pinning that. I'm pinning that because we will talk about it in a second. Pharaohs. His character was so interesting and it was so funny, and I called it from like the very fucking start about what goes on with him. Interesting character. Jail forever, jail forever. Bebe, I loved him. I loved him. I was so sad he was gone. I loved him. I loved him. I loved him. I thought he was so sweet. He was such a fresh breath. Like, he was such a like breather. He was a breath of fresh air. That's the correct term. He was a breath of fresh air. Literally, he was like us. Like the foreigner kind of coming in. He wanted to genuinely experience Japanese culture, and he was going through a lot with what he was doing. I loved him. Chef's kiss. I like, actually, in genuine honesty, I like he's like a solid A tier. I loved him. A S tier. I love him. Mwah, chef's kiss. Maiko is an A tier because you could tell that her divorce was her fault for some dude. That's crazy. Maiko, I felt so bad for her. Like, in all honesty, her character as like, okay, in going back, her character was really sweet. She really needed like a big brother figure. She really needed someone to talk to because of the divorce. I don't like that her parents are allowing her to talk to a high school guy. I don't care. Like, she does not need a high school guy to talk to her. She needs us to tell her to go see a goddamn therapist. I'm sorry, this is insane. Or better yet, bring Yukari. Bring Yukari to do this. Bring Fuka to do this. Bring maybe Mitsuru. I don't know about Mitsuru. But bring any of the C's girls. Bring them over to help her. Not me! Agree, considering how heavy some of the links are. He was the palette cleanser. He was such the palette cleanser. Bebe was so cute. Literally such a sweetheart. I love them. Tanaka, I don't care what you say. He's perfect as a devil, but I would never like his character. His character was such an interesting at the end. I don't care about any redemption. I do not care about any redemption. He was a snake through and through, and that's it. Like, I don't care. He was a snake. Listen, as a business girly, listen, for me, as a business girly, it makes the most sense, right? His character, I understand. You're being a goddamn, like, what is it? You're being a multi-market, like, pyramid scheme dude. Have at it. He's a scammer in the end. I cannot remember most of these side characters. See, the only reason I remember is because I'm reading the sheet. That's why I'm using the sheet instead of just remembering it off the top of my head. Agreed, considering how heavy they are. Yeah, Devil Arcana tends to be perfect to represent Devil, which means they aren't exactly good people. Exactly. The monk. In all honesty, he really just needed someone to be his son. Like, this was us being his like therapist this was us being his therapy for him getting over what happened with his son and his like family. In all honesty, I respect it. I respect the fact that he told us, hey, like, kid, don't go down this path. I respect the fact that even though he definitely has his flaws, he really tried his best to kind of like almost like treat us like his son, like how he would have, right? I actually liked his character. Despite everything, I actually did like his character a lot because he had like probably one of the best character developments. He genuinely had one of the best character developments. I think that, like, especially with everything I remember, he wanted to be better, but he didn't know how to. And him seeing a kid like that was his son's age, pretty much almost trying to attempt to do something bad, kind of snapped him out of it and kept him from being worse and wanting him to be better. He gives you bonus points if you going like, yo, you are like 15, what are you doing in the club? Exactly. Like, he's just like, yeah, he's like, don't fall down this path. Don't fall down this path. He was genuinely a sweetheart. I liked it. He was flawed, but he was not letting his flaws affect other people. And I love that. Chef's kiss. Good character. Mamoru. Dude, okay, so I was confusing him with the other guy. Him. I'm gonna be real. I understand his storyline. I understand his character. He has a lot going for him. He was doing a lot at once, and I understand there's a lot of people where they have to kind of play the parent, and he was the pacification kid. Is that how you say it? No, he was the parentification kid, right? He genuinely trauma himbo the monk. Mamoru, like, he was a parent in a kid's body, and I just felt bad for him. I genuinely felt bad for him. I wanted to make things easier on him, but not in the romantic aspect. I wanted to be there as like a good friend for him to rely on when he was literally stressed, and to also bring him to do things so he can actually like be a kid. Like, let him be a goddamn high schooler, dude. Like, I just felt bad for him. I wanted him to have like those kind of like happy moments for him to remember in high school. You know what I mean? But because he was going through so much, it just did not feel like he was in the right headspace for any kind of relationship to begin with. Nozomi, Gourmet King. I'm gonna be real. I don't fucking care about his redemption. I don't care about his reasoning on why he is the Gourmet King. I understand. I don't care. I genuinely don't care. I did not like his character. His character, like, it just wasn't worth it. Like in all honesty, everything he put us through, it felt like it just wasn't worth like the redemption arc, in all honesty. I understand his plight. I can sympathize with what he was going through, and I could sympathize with what he went through, but this is the situation where his trauma literally affected the way he treated other people, and that's F tier, F minus tier. He was just a bad character. He was just a bad character. I don't care. I can sympathize with what he went through. That doesn't change the fact that his actions caused way more problems. Meh. Bleh. Okay. So here's where this is what happened with my stream. Kind of affects the way that I think of him. Okay? With what happened during my session, this is how I have to perceive him. We need an Oka sticker going bleh bleh. If I had the tongue toggle, bleh. Actually, I think I do have a tongue toggle with this character, but I don't actually have it toggled on. Who knows? We'll see. But anyways, so Kamiki, listen. Also, Kenji taints anything he touches minus the MC. Kenji taints everything he touches, including the MC. I did not want to hear anything that he had to say, in my opinion. To be fair, he was very clearly being groomed and he wasn't understanding it. But also, this is okay, you guys can correct me, because as a girl, I don't understand this. There's a lot of guys, there's a severe amount of guys who have this whole, oh, I want like an older woman situation. And I'm talking about the older woman situation, not for girls being like, I want an older guy, right? But like with a lot of guys in high school wanting, like, you know, I want a mature woman in this, like a mom, not even a mommy. They just want to feel like they're an adult, so they want to go for an older woman, because if an older woman wants them, then you know, it kind of quote unquote shows that they're a mature guy. I think that's how the response is, right? That's his character, and he was absolutely a fucking victim. But I also wanted to slap, like, this is where this, okay, Kenji's character, more or less, is where us as the MC fails severely. Because we should have just slapped the shit out of him. This is the character where we, like, if there was one character we could have slapped, this was the character we should have slapped. Because we would have knocked some sense into him. Like, in all honesty, we should have knocked some sense and been like, dude, one, she's not into you. Two, why are you going for women like this? Stop. Like, actually stop. Like, you can do better. Genuinely, his character would have been better if he wasn't doing this whole older woman like situation. His character actually actively could have been better, because he did care for the MC. He did care for the MC a lot. And in the stories, when we're talking with other people and he's involved, he actually was a good character. Dude, what the hell is going on? Like, I really wish his character wasn't so centered around him wanting to fuck older women, bro. Like, that's like the whole issue I have with him. Like, this is the one situation where MC should have slapped the shit out of him. Like, genuinely knock him into his senses. He's a victim, but his personality is just really too hard to want to interact with. He was being groomed, but he was lost in the sauce. Exactly. And here's the problem. And this is the unfortunate thing. By the way, we are dealing with an ad break in about 30 seconds. If you don't want to deal with the ads, consider subscribing. It helps out immensely. We're still going to keep yapping. We're not doing story content, so we'll just keep yapping through it. Like, this is the situation that happens with a lot of people who are in really bad circumstances, whether it be groomed, abused, or anything. There's only so much you as an outsider can do. God damn it, this fly is really pissing me off. There's only so much you can do from an outsider, as an outsider, if they don't want help. If they don't want help, you can't do anything. You can't do anything. So you kind of have to just watch them sink and burn. And it sucks that you have to watch them sink and burn. But that's the truth. Anyways, let's finish this up real quick. Kamiki, this is a problem with what happened with on stream. Everyone loved Kamiki. They were so very adamant about me pushing for Kamiki, right? And I already saw him as everyone loved him as the sunshine boy. But also at the same time, you you already knew from the very start what his story was gonna end up. You already knew from the very start what his story was gonna end up. And to me, since when was Kenji the victim? I'm genuinely asking, to be clear. Wasn't he being groomed? Wasn't he so in love with this woman, and this woman was this adult was wasn't this adult no? Am I wrong? What was his story? Was it what was his story? I might be misremembering this, but wasn't his story that he was he fell in love with this older woman, and this older woman was kind of leading him on, or maybe he was perceiving it to be leading him on, and he was telling us that he was being dragged into this, and then she actually said, no, I'm not into you, and then he's like, oh, pooey. Because that's what I remember it out. His teacher was literally creeped out by Kenji. I don't recall that situation being the case. I don't recall that being situation. The real question is, who is Kenji? Haven't played Persona 3 in a while. Kenji's the classmate. He's like one of the very first social links you get. He's the kid. He's your literal classmate and your quote unquote best friend who isn't a C's member, who was in love with one of your teachers, and the teacher was engaged with someone, and then he was really upset about that. But I remember it, maybe it was the way he talked about it, that he was like, oh yeah, she's totally into me kind of thing. You know how guys exaggerate, or high school guys exaggerate about this kind of stuff. He's actively chasing her early in the link, if I remember. Yeah, he's actively chasing her. Here's the thing. She should have just listen, if she was creeped out, she should have just told him to stop. She's still the adult in this situation. She should have told him to stop. Regardless. Like, he's actively chasing her early in the link. That's what I'm saying. Remember rank 9, she already had a lover. She was like, this kid took things the wrong way. He won't listen to me. I don't remember. But if that's the case, okay. If that's the case, regardless, okay? Regardless, even if we take out the victim part for a second, okay? If we take out the victim part, he's still a dude who really needs help because he's so vastly into older women, and this is still the social link where I want to slap him and be like, dude, get a grip. Stop being a creep to your teacher then. There you go. Easy. Easy turnaround. Easy fix. In the end, it's still kind of the similarity, even if you take out the victim part of it. But that's how bad it was. By the way, that's how bad it was that I only remember him as a victim and not really as like the way that his character behaves. That's how bad his like social link was, in my opinion. Which sucks. Again, like I said, she fucking left to another school. Granted, I think she was doing that anyways, but still, even still, I feel like there needed to have been an intervention. And like, if he still wasn't doing something, I don't know. It's okay. There's so little and few between that could have been done with it. But, anyways, Kamiki. The problem with Kamiki's story. Oh, whoops. The problem with Kamiki's story is that Kamiki actively, like, you kind of knew that he was gonna die. So like, this is the Your Lie in April situation for me. I don't care for that much. Like, if I already know the ending of a story, it's hard for me to actively get into a story. You know what I mean? Considering I already knew his character was pretty much destined to die, because that's genuinely how this goes, right? For me, I was like, oh yeah, I'm just listening to a dying man's words, and I'm like, okay, not, right? So it lowers his rank on my like sheet that, I mean, I'm mentally doing right now. But he was a good character. He was a good character. I do like his kind of like revelation in what he thought about and how he went about like life in general. He was the breath of air regarding how we perceive life. But that will always be the case. It doesn't even have to be him. That's the problem. It didn't have to be him. It could have been anyone else. But if anyone else was dying and they were in this situation, you know, it would have been the same circumstances for me. So, meh. I like his character. I think that his story was great, but I think that if you literally replace him with someone else, it would have been the same exact situation. I like him, but regardless, I think he was a sweetheart to the end. The Nyx Annihilation Squad. I mean, same thing. C's. Aegis, I'm gonna be real. I like Aegis. But I like Aegis in the sense of I'm helping her. She is the actual epiphany of I can fix her, but it's more like I can help her because she doesn't know what she's doing, right? She's the oblivious girl trope, right? And she's sweet. I like her, but I see her as like a close friend kind of oblivious girl. Not I'm going to get into a romantic relationship because that sounds freaking creepy, in my opinion. Like, getting together with someone who's oblivious feels like it's like actively, you know, taking advantage, and I'm not for that. I'm not for that. But I like Aegis as a character. I respect people who do actually romance her. That's fine. She, like, you can romance whoever, except if you say anything regarding wanting to marry Maiko. Nope. Or romancing Ken. No, jail. Anyways, Akihiko, I love him. Junpei, I love him, but romantically, not for us, because Junpei has his heart set out for another girl. Koromaru is such a cutie. I love Koromaru. Give him little head pats. Pet, you know? I just realized Where's my husband? Did I not put my husband on here? Or did I delete him after he died? Did I remove him after he died? is a great question. Cause I might have done that as a memorial thing. Junpei, more like Junpei is such a bro. Junpei actually actively was such a good bro. I do appreciate that. Yeah, Shinji is not in here. I don't know, where is he, sis? Why not check the calendar? Where did I put him in the calendar? Or what happened in the calendar? I'm still very confused, Dusk. What did I do? Where did I put him? Why did I have him? Also, guys, I literally had notes for these. Like, make sure I do this when this happens. Ah! S rank? I was still in my pose. Oh, no. Oh, they're doing... Oh, they're doing the, what's called? They're literally doing the Stormblood train. That's what's happening. Oops. Right, I forgot. Too subtle. I was making a joke. October. Okay, I know that, Dusk. I thought you meant the literal calendar I have. You know me. I'm like literal. Shinji, who's that again? He's our beanie loving like edgelord in the show or in the group. He was our literal massive goddamn tank. Chat, do we join the train? Do we join the train? Real quick, while we yap? We join the train. We'll join the train and then we'll talk about Persona real quick. Okay? The dad of the group. Hiya. I do not have this. What is this mount? Also, let me get into the PF. I'm trying to dance. Please. What I miss? Train hunt? Yeah, that's the troll mount. Is this something that I can obtain or is this something else? If you guys in my community want to join, by the way, I have my party up. Is it starting it is starting. It is starting in 2 minutes. It's starting in 2 minutes. Yeah, see, that's the only one I have. Goobu. Goobu. Goobu.
Shinji was your husband? Yeah, Shinji was my husband. Shinji was my husband. Sorry I stole your train. No, Ellie, you're fine. Genuinely, you are fine. One, you're never stealing my train, don't worry. Two, in all honesty, we were just yapping. Can't buy off the market board or getting it from Unreals via Fox. Oh, right. You know, I need to do the Fox. I do need to do the Fox, or the Unreals and stuff. Did y'all talk about your OC Arcana? Hold on, I will talk about my OC. I will talk about my OC while we're doing the train, okay? But also, Ellie, you are fine. I appreciate the consideration. In all honesty, I don't care who does the train as long as it's done, you know? I can do the super late night train if we really need to. As well. Ah, Lumi got found. Let's go. Adam is congested. No! No! Wait, can you... Is there try clicking, what is it? I always do this where it's like turn it on and off, just leave and come back, leave and come back, leave and come back. That's how I do it whenever I try to get into places. But no. Oh. You need to be level 100 to do it. There's a blue quest that pops up at some point during post Shadowbringer that unlocks on Reels. Ooh, okay. We go! We goo-boo. Goo-boo. But, no, in all honesty, okay, so, here's the thing. I will talk about my OC Arcana real quick. Also, why? Hello? Okay, there we go. I was like, why can't I hear my voice? This feels weird. Usually I have it where I can hear my audio in my ears. So or my own voice in my ears. Whenever I talk, whenever I yap. Okay, so here's the thing. I do have a Persona OC. The thing is, this is how I met a lot of my lovelies. This is how I met Dusk. This is how I met Kiwok. This is how I met a good portion of my friends. And technically speaking, this is actually how I got into VTubing and streaming because of the fact that I was what's it called? Because of the fact that we were a part of an RP server, you know? So that was very, very fun. Also, the fact that Earl was still up after like 2 hours is crazy, by the way. Usually Earl would not be up this long. But I do have an OC, which by the way, I'll grab my Google Doc for that. You guys, if you want I'm gonna be real. If you want to see the madness that is my Google spreadsheet work, you ask about my Persona OC. That's how you find out how insane I am, because that's where my actual that is my what is it called? What Magnus Opus? Opus? I don't know if I'm saying that. Magnus Opus. Opum. Something like that. That is mine. That is mine. Thank you for keeping an eye out. God, I'm already getting flashbacks. Magnus Opus. Magnus Opus. I know it's Magnum Opus. Anyways, greatest achievement. It is my greatest achievement. It is my pride and joy. It is quite literally my pride and joy. My first pride and joy is Sunshu. My second pride and joy is my Persona spreadsheets. My third pride and joy is my VTubing career. That's so funny. But what's it called? It is very sweet. Chat. I remember having an OC in a RP server, Suru Chariot Arcana. My Arcana was actually a mixed Arcana. I had two Arcanas for my character, because to be fair, it's kind of hard to, in my opinion, in my wholehearted opinion, it's hard to have only one Arcana for my character. So she was kind of like a mixture of two Arcanas. She was both the Justice Arcana and the Sun Arcana. She leaned more to being the actual. She leaned more to being the Justice Arcana, and if she had to pick one, it would be the Justice Arcana. But as she grew as a character, she also became more of a Sun Arcana. The fact that her persona sheets are more important than her guildlings. No. It's not her guildlings. It's not my guildlings that is the importance. That's a different story. You guys are not my, like, you guys would not be considered on the same level of, like, my pride and joy. You know what I mean? It's the achievement of, like, VTubing as a whole and, like, having this, like, whole setup. That would be it. Right? But, what's it called? But, you guys would be always at the top. Well, no, you guys would not be at the top of my list. Sunshu's always at the top of my list. If I'm talking about the people that matter to me, it would be Sunshu. And then it would be my family. And then it would be you guys. Yes. Choo-choo. Bonk. As a Persona 2 apologist, having multiple arcanas is based. The fact that her Persona sheets are great. But yeah, my baby girl was Nami Min, or Min Nami, technically speaking, right? She was a Justice Sun Arcana. She was a nervous wreck and wasn't a Persona user until one of the wildcards of the server helped awaken him. Hey, okay. Eyes. We are going in, having a cave rave. Cave rave, cave. Yeah. My OCM seem to have a tendency to gravitate towards the Moon and High Priestess Arcanas. Mm-hmm. Whisper, also, Oka, don't forget to change your thing to Final Fantasy. We're gonna keep yapping after this. Do not worry. We'll keep yapping for like a little bit longer and then we'll change stuff. Okay? But yeah, no, my Persona OCs are Chef's Kiss, fantastic. Also, as a note, listen, I bring this up all the time. If you guys like Persona, and you guys haven't heard of the Persona 5, or if you guys like Persona 5 and you guys didn't hear of the Persona 5 adult confidant, like, whoops, we're gonna try TP, it looks like. Oh, 4 of us decided to start TPing at the same time. One of them will teleport me. But, brain turn off. If you guys haven't heard of the adult confidant AU, I'm just saying it is Chef's Kiss. I love it. And this is where my love for Kawakami and Sojiro skyrocketed so badly. All of the adult confidants in Persona 5, like, or sorry, all of the adults in Persona 5, man, I grew to love them way more because of that AU. Chef's Kiss, I love it. I really wanted to make a Tower Arcana character. Honestly, go for it. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm going to die if I stand near them. But yes, I will show you guys a few more things here and there. But the server got raided and deleted. Oh no! Ooh, slight lag. The temptation for me to put up on stream my spreadsheets while I'm doing this hunt is very interesting. I never made a Persona OC before. Sounds cute. Bunny, we should make Persona OCs. Guys, don't, what's it called? Don't tempt me back into the my Persona origins. Like, I will cry. Hi, Miss Oka. It's been a minute. Hi, Devin. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. I hope everybody is having a good old day today. Oops, smack. Hello, Dev. Hello. Also, OMG, please, yes, that sounds so cute. DM me. Yes! Dude, you know what I really want, guys, if in all honesty, you know why I want to make money off VTubing? If only so I can, like, literally get art. Oh, we go straight to Yansha. Oni died sadly before the start of the train. No, Oni. I'm trying to get a job, so we'll be lurking. Have a good stream. Have a good time. Take it easy. Job derogatory. But I got 3 tiger skins from that. Listen, I literally just want to get art for my OCs. Why did I want to be a VTuber? I want art of me. I want art of my OCs. My OCs are pretty. Listen, I still have I unfortunately still have like essentially a face claim with Nami. I don't really have like proper art of Nami. The only art I did have of her, I don't have it. I had a physical art piece that quite literally I don't have anymore because it's with my ex and I can't get it back. And I'm sad. Okay, chat, is Omka having fun? We're talking about OCs. So yes, I'm always having fun. I'm always having fun. But yes, listen, more than anything, I would love to get oh, that's not right. Get him. Pet. Hunter. Get his ass. It looks like Gaja ran away from us. No. The fish kicked him out. Not gonna lie, creating your OC for games in general does sound fun. See, listen, this is the sole reason I'm being so for real. This is the reason why I get art of any, like, the reason why I have so much art pieces of me, like LadyOka, in different universes. Not forgetting the fact that Lady, as a like VTuber character, right, does actively go into these worlds, so she has to play her part. Right? But it's also because I love having these kind of like little self-insert. No! Elephant gone too, what the heckies? The elephant went away, no! Some we wish to give you head pats. Please live for us. Dude, making OCs for any game is extremely fun. Dude, it's so fun. But that's the reason why I'm very... Oh, no, he's dead. No. Do you know how we know they're not here? Because when the B rank is here, we know for a fact they're not here. Get him. Looks like the last 3 marks got before we got here, sadly. Thank you for the train. It's okay. We appreciate the train always. Oh, I maxed out all my century seals. Oopsies. Well, Alright, so we're gonna disband the party real quick. I am going to quickly go over to... I'm gonna do this real quick before we start anything, chat. Alright, time to call Remy and see what he can do for your OCs. Dude, I already feel so bad because I'm going to be asking Remy for a lot of artwork. I would feel awful if I literally just went, hey Remy, pokes fingers, I need this. I mean, I'm willing to pay Remy, but also I currently don't have the money. I quite literally just don't have the money. I haven't paid for my hotel yet for TwitchCon, and TwitchCon's in a month, guys. That's bad. That is bad. Yeah, that's fine. Also, Nuclea, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so while we listen to the beautiful music of Ishgard, because I do love Ishgard music so much, let me drag this real quick. Guys, so if you guys want to see my magnum opus, hi Eldon. I can't wait for the audio of 14 to catch up here. If you guys want to see my beloved, this is my massive character. This is my fight sheet, actually, specifically. But this is my massive fight sheet regarding my, what's it called? My Persona OC. And if you take a look over here, this is actually the detailed description, written information, and etc., including her weekly schedule, including like an actual functioning, by the way, calendar sheet, important events, all her relationships, all of her social links, all of her stats, all little details like her theme songs, her music, what's in her bag, her personal equipment, everything. I had it all! It's so cute. I would love to read it, dude. Also, we don't talk about the insane aspects of like all the little details, but I had different outfits for everything. I had money calculations. I had it all. Also, this is only my page, by the way. You literally made a real person. Oh, absolutely. Listen, when I make OCs, though, here's the big thing with me. When I make OCs, I specifically do a shit ton of research. I made this OC, one, she's Korean. So I quite literally went through extensive details of figuring out how is a Korean girl going to live in essentially like France, Germany. I think that was like more or less the location. We were in like a fictional country that was borders of France, Germany, something like that. Or Belgium, I think, something like that. And like, how would she live in the storyline that I've made her? And I can yap for hours about her. I can talk so long, extensively about her character. I can talk so extensively about my D&D characters, my PTU characters, all of my OCs. Listen, I'm a fanfic girly at heart, and I'm a story girly in my absolute sanity. So yes, I can do it. Also, by the way, my pride and joy is, I will always say this, my pride and joy is this rolling sheet, right? Because, and it's still a work in progress. I actually could have made this a lot better, but I didn't have the time for it. If you guys know Persona, thank you for that pet, by the way. If you guys know Persona, you guys know how, like, oh, you know, Tarukaja, Sukukaja, Makakaja, whatever, Rakunda, Heat Risers, Baton Passes, etc., weakness, resistance, crits, like, etc., can affect your ability to attack in the game. So when we did because we had the roleplay aspect, and we also had the actual combat aspect of our role-playing server, right? When that happened, and when we were in dungeons, right, and we were doing battles, we had to manually do the roll-20, like, not the roll-20, the rolling of our dice, the rolling of, like, our damage, accuracy, etc. Because I actually unintentionally, this was the first big thing with my min-maxing. I unintentionally had a really powerful ability, like gun. I decided to min-max the shit out of my character. So I min-maxed her to such a high degree that she crits on a 14 dice. So if she gets 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, or 20, she will crit. Magic or gun-wise, she crits. On a d20, by the way. And so, this is why I can't give Momoka a gun. I know, but listen! Give my PTU character a gun, please! It would be funny. But yes, also, don't give her a gun. Don't give her a gun. My bow... So here's the thing. So my bow... Also, I actually had, like, images. If it works. Nope, it doesn't work. I had a compound bow, right? That was her flavored weapon. The actual like mechanic was, it was a sniper rifle. It was a sniper rifle bow. It was very fucking funny, by the way. I'm genuinely impressed. How long did this take to make? This was in the span of like 2 years. So in the process of like 2 years, I just kept making more and more things. And I kept improving on this. So let me see, hold on. If I show my edit history. Okay, so you guys can't see it, but wait 1 second. You guys can see it here. The edit history for this section was in 2020. I added dice. And then it just kept from literally from what did I say? January 2020, August of 2020. This was like being worked on extensively. July of 2021. July of 2021, for example. What is something that was like a recent ad? Oh, you know what? Actually, the character growth. So by the way, I told you this is my pride and joy, guys. This is literally my pride and joy. So by the way, we have this thing, and I can show this in the Discord server. This is like how my character sheet looked like. So we had a channel where you have to put how your character was growing. This is for the DMs, by the way. This is for the DM purposes. So if a DM was needing to like auto your character, this is like more or less like they would use your growth sheet to like use as a reference. This is mine. I'm going to put this in the Discord server. I'm going to put this in the general chat of the Discord server so you can see how it looks, okay? This is how my character, like, this is how it looked in my thing. I made it pretty, okay? I made it pretty, I made it nice, I color-coded it, I made it look nice, okay? But anyways, so if I were to use this as my actual edit, October of 2021, this was the last time I probably actually officially recorded my character. So this is the probable last time I actually edited this was in October, realistically. Also, yes, this art, this outfit, chef's kiss, dude. This was such a good design for my girl. I loved it. But again, the unfortunate thing, especially when I was younger, was I didn't realize how bad kind of like quote face claiming was. I think this was a game character. I think this was for Fantasia Star, but like I don't remember off the top of my head. And so like there's art, maybe, of things, maybe. It doesn't look like it. Also, no! I just lost this. No, it's okay. I know where exactly this art piece was. But anyways, there's like a lot of things. Also, these are all auto from the actual official sheet, by the way. And then I had extra space for if I had more things from social links, more things from whatever I needed to, etc. To be fair, Wandering, we had an already built system for us to use, so Sis was basically encouraging us to go deeper into this stuff. Oh yeah, trust me when I say, by the way, this is just me going crazy. This is not me. This is not something that this is not something that was like required in the roleplay. I just went crazy. I just went a little crazy. And there was a lot of like systems that were already based. I just improved upon them. Okay? Suyu had a bow too inspired by Bloodborne that could split into 2 blades. Ooh. So my girl has a compound bow, a dagger as her melee. And these were like her little accessories to kind of like work with it. But look, I min-maxed the shit out of my bow because her magic was already so powerful with all her skills that like I really just did not need anything else. By the way, so we can create our own ultimate. Oh, hi, Chester. Yes, this is my first son, by the way. This is my first son. His name is Chester. Yes, he is the Chester from, what the fuck is that game called? Don't Starve? Don't Starve? Is that it? I think something like that. This is Chester. He's my baby boy. He's a little chess box mimic. And yes, I love him. He's my son. He was my very first son. Don't Starve. Yes. But yes, also, we were able to create ultimates. I decided to make mine so unbelievably broken, and they kind of just let me have it. I just get a +3 crit modifier and piercing. The actual balance for it is that I can't use any ailments for tech damage or any tech damage application, really. So I can't use burn with my fire, but I just get +3 crit. And piercing. That's, like, really busted. But anyways, this was my pride and joy because when you look at the modifiers for like all my stuff, it just gets a little hectic going into the actual like stuff. I loved it. I loved it a lot. I loved it a lot. Let's be honest, it was season 2, the whole system was broken. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. But listen, that doesn't mean that they had to let my OC be. So basically, Oka's OC becomes as powerful as a god. Let me give you a context real quick. Most parties require 5 players plus a navigator. Like in Persona, sorry, not in Persona. Like we needed like 5 players plus your navigator in order to handle most dungeons, right? Me and my ex at the time, we literally only needed my character and his 2 characters. We literally only needed our 3 characters to clear dungeons to the point of, like, unbelievable exhaustion. Like, severe, unbelievable exhaustion. To money grind, and also to, quite literally, just, like, carry people for experience. Yes. Yes. But yes, also, my baby girl, this was more or less her face claim, more or less. And she was adorable. I loved her. I loved her. I loved her to bits. I made everything. I made her speed dial contacts, which is so stupid. It's funny. I made her bio. I made her like little details. She has a little brother, by the way, that she takes care of. She was a law student, by the way. She was actually going to be a judge, which is the also reason why playing Judge Gavel in Ace Attorney is really funny, because I literally learned so much stuff about being a law student. It was really fun. Her weekly schedule and all that. Literally, I planned from the moment she wakes up to the moment she sleeps exactly how her schedule typically works. I say typically, but typically works. Etc, etc, etc. And there's just a lot of little dumb things. I was very, very much like, I just want to make things nice. I am obsessive. I am obsessive. Persona. Let me see if I can bring the records. So that's the old records. Where's the new records? Okay, I'm clicking on the wrong thing, apparently. Multiple times. I do think it's quite nice that you give very specific details about your OC. Makes them feel more realistic and more relatable in some ways. Exactly! Because the thing is, like, dude, it's... I will step into... Reminds all of the times I had to remind you to clock out of work. Listen, I was busy! Also, we had, like, an actual job system, by the way. Engaged to... This was... Okay. I should probably like hide that real quick. That is my ex, by the way. But also that is my ex, and that is also like his actual just self-insert. But yes, that was a big thing. Hey Oka, do you want me to pin the September? Yes, please. Yes, please. Don't worry about it. it's long ago. But that is someone who, like, genuinely, or like that he like, so it, oh, should I say this story? This is so funny. Literally, there was a moment, right? So we were 3 months into the RP. We were 3 months into the RP from it, like, opening and starting and everything like that. And it was so funny because my character, Nami was trying to talk to Chen because Chen felt like he was being a little quiet and everything like that. And I was just like, what's wrong? Is everything all right? Like, like, you know, like you can always talk to me about this. They were already together at this point, right? And I was out of character telling him, oh yeah, like, you know, I think this would be a good time to talk about that one thing, or like for us to do that one thing, right? He misinterpreted what I was talking about. And that became very clear. That became very, very clear. When I ended up... So, what happened was... 3 months. Keep in mind, 3 months. He was like, okay. So his character's like, okay. And his character proposes to my character. Everyone's screaming in out-of-character chat, by the way. Everyone's screaming, what the fuck do you mean we're, like, they're getting engaged? And I'm like, audible blink, audible blink. What? So she's like, yes, like she was happy with him, so she didn't mind, like, getting engaged to him. But, like, they weren't going to have the wedding until after this whole thing was done because she wanted her brother involved, like, to be there for the wedding. And her brother, at the time, was comatose. Because, like, the whole aspect of this is that everyone went into comatose. Like, everyone was comatose in, the world. And so, like, that was, like, their whole thing. It's kind of like Persona 3 with the whole, like, coffin situation. Yeah, they were being comatose and her brother was one of them, right? But he proposes. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm not asking you to propose. I'm asking you to talk about, like, this one other thing. I couldn't remember what this one thing was, but I think it was like him keeping a secret a few days ago about something else. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm talking about when you were talking about this thing, not about getting married. Such a funny, like mistake became like them being engaged for so long. They were engaged for so long. And, like, to be fair, they just had a long engagement. They were still young. They were chilling for that. Also, by the way, I do like this, that I actually made this system where I could just close all these tabs. So I didn't have to look at it if I didn't want to. This drama show is, dude, I can tell you guys many different stories about, what happened with, like, my characters or any of my OCs or anything. A lot of it came to be, just, like, some crazy funny, like, dialogue in the end. You know what I mean? There was a lot of very silly funnies. Okay, also, let me look. Where is this? Shared with me? Was this shared with me? Was this shared with me with this account? No, I think it was shared with me in my other email. Oh, also, I used to. Huh? Oh. Thank you, Alden. Thank you. Thank you. Where is my thing? Alden just gave me the barding that I wanted. I'm gonna collect all the barding. I'm gonna collect all of it. Anyways, okay, so me looks. I should be able to. Oh my god, I remember that. Okay, hold on. So, if you want to see, by the way, taking a break because my hand hurts from writing so small. It's okay, Star. Take it easy. So, this if you guys want to see, this was the actual record sheet. And I was helpful for this because of the fact that I was helping being in charge of this because of the fact that I was a part of the documents people. So we had to essentially keep track of everyone's money, experience, their level, when their next experience was, if they were over experienced, or like any little notes or details. This is all automated, by the way, as a note. There's a little bit of automation behind it. Also, Chester, he eats all of the extra experience. He's level 89. He's the biggest boy in the entire world. He is literally our baby boy. He is my son, and I love him. He also has eaten 420 money for the hell of it, for the meme. This is where all of every single character's, like, inventory went. Here is every single dungeon event that happened. Every single dungeon with all of the experience that had to be written down, any items, any notes, any details, who was a part of it, etc., etc. If you were working, by the way, there was a work system, by the way. I want to bring this work system. I want to bring this job system into the server, by the way. I do want to bring this job system into the server. I am 63. It was based off of, it's based off of, well, this is 64 here, but it's based off of alphabetical order, to be fair. I do want to bring this job system into the Discord server. What's your character's name and persona? My character's name is Nami Min. Or, because, you know, Korean, Min Nami, technically, right? But her persona was... Me looking over here. Her persona was Kumiho. She was a Ninetale Fox. She had a Ninetale Fox. So she had an affinity to fire. Big time. But yes, this would be very fun. This would be genuinely very fun to do. It is like a little clock out system, which is really nice. Damn it, Oka. Now I'm gonna go and find RP server. Listen. Pause. One of the things I want to do at some point in my VTubing career, supposedly. Also, I love you, Q. Okay, one of the things I want to do is I do actually want to make a role-playing system for the guild. However, I don't, and here's where we can talk about this, because I really do want to bring this up. I'm here now. What did I miss? We're yapping about like role-playing and like RP servers. I want to make an RP server. I want to make an RP server for the guild. So like you guys as my guildlings, my saplings, you guys will make your own travelers. You guys can make your own travelers, have your own OCs regarding like how they work. We'll make a system for it, and we can have like a little detail, like a fun stuff like this. Because this is something I love. I loved this. This was genuinely a part of like one of my favorite moments in my life. And I understand, because here's the aspect. There is a level of like, it's gonna be really hard to manage because this was during COVID. So because this was during COVID, this was a lot easier. Everyone was at home. Everyone had free time to kind of do this stuff. This would be a lot harder for us to go for, obviously, right? But I would love to do this. Is this centered around a particular game? This is based around Persona, but this is not the Persona 5 world. This is its own Persona world, essentially. This is its own Persona, like, aspect. But I would love to do something similar with our guild. However, and this is me asking you guys this, I would like any kind of, like, thought process. If I were to do this, one of the things I would want to do regarding this... Yeah, it's like your own adventure sound. Exactly. I thought we were talking about D&D. Now, well... Sort of. Persona is an RPG. D&D Hat is an RPG. In the end, this is kind of its own... This is just an RPG system. We're talking about an RPG system in the end. Also, I hope you guys are all doing well for those of you guys who are coming in. I'm just yapping. I've been yapping for 2 hours instead of, like, playing the game. Oops. So we'll cram through MSQ, I promise. We'll cram through MSQ, okay? But here's the thing. Here's my big dilemma, and I want your guys' opinion on this. If I were to do this, should this be in the main Discord server, or should this be its own separate Discord server? As in, should this be in the Oka Guild server, or should this be its own traveler server? So it's separated from, like, the system itself. It's separated from the LadyOka streams and more its own thing. Because technically speaking, there is a way realistically, to make it where I just have it where if you guys want to be like actual RPG travelers, I can just make an entire section of the server this way. It wouldn't be the hardest thing, but to make it more personal and like systematic, making a separate server would be a good idea. However, also it depends on interest. Would you guys be interested in this? Would you guys be interested in having like OC adventures, OC like yapping, having like a combat system, having a like working system, like being able to grow and like develop your characters, etc. I would love to do that. I'd say it's separated so we don't mix a bunch of stuff with the Oka server, and plus have plenty of channels for the new server with plenty of info and stories and such. Separate servers could work. There's a way to link servers together and chat rooms between. There is? Fair enough. I'm pretty sure I made the choice before Moana was a thing. Either that or I didn't know. I picked Maui because of Maori mythology. That'd be cool. Really cool. Count me in. I'd say separate server. Okay. See the thing with this is the same situation that happened with Victoria, right? Which was the VTubing Victorian steampunk kind of like system that we did. It's nice, but it gets complicated real quickly and it's gonna be hard to maintain. So I genuinely, this is a system in which I will need to like sit down and work hard on. I would love to do this system though. I would very much love to do this system. And I will very likely ask a lot of questions. And if anything, let me quickly do something real quick. Let me make a channel in the Discord server. This will just be under the Oka Guild real quick. The Oka Guild. Private. This is going to be for travelers. Guild travelers. Okay. Okay. Now, fuck you, Eldon. I'm first, not you. If this is based on Persona, does this mean I can't be a gnome or goblin? No. What the system that we will be making will not be in any way, shape, form connected with Persona. This will not be in any way, shape, or form connected with Persona. I'm showing you my sheet because this was connected with Persona. But if we are making an Oka Guild RP system, and we're making an actual full-on RP server and everything, this will be entirely kind of D&D based. So, Star, you can be a gnome, you can be a goblin, anyone can be whoever. Literally, that will be D&D. We will not be using the Persona system for this RPG. I'm just showing my RPG base. Also, hi T, I hope you're doing well. Mama. We're talking about RPGs right now. Let me know if you need someone, if you need help bouncing ideas off of someone. Absolutely. Listen, I wanted. No, it isn't. No, you're not. Hold on. I'm taking a screenshot. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, that's so poggers. No, we are gonna have it be D&D based because this is going to be the thing. We are essentially going to make the world lore around Lady, like my actual lady, right? So LadyOka, me, the VTuber, right, specifically, we are going to base this world around her guild and the world around her. So the weave will be of existence. We will have like the towns and everything. We'll have the design. I already have the design being worked on about the guild. The guild design is actually technically what Grim made in Minecraft, but we are going to expand upon it a lot more with Oro. And we are going to do a massive big thing. Or Star could be a mix of both Goblin and Gnome. To be fair, you can. You have no idea how much I want to make a town. Engar, I will happily allow you to make a town, as in, like, I will happily ask your help for making a town. And etc, etc. So we will have this be a part of the LadyOka lore. So technically speaking, by the way, actually, technically speaking, Star, you're already going to be a part of this anyways. All of my mods will be a part of the actual, like, all of my mods will be a part of the captains, right? The guild captains and everything, right? So we are going to have a massive, we will have it be, like, essentially catered to the way that the main server is going to be, right? So I'm the guild master. My mods are going to be captains who are going to be helping out and etc, etc. So either way, you guys are already going to be there. And then each of you got like each of your guys' character and influence can be tied to the actual like streams and stuff, right? So like for example, if you guys are tier 3 subs, okay? Let's bring this up because you got like tier 3 subs are literally at the top of my fucking list right now. If you guys are tier 3 subs, then you guys become, like, you guys will be honored as knights and etc. in the RP. So you guys will get a little bit of a bonus, essentially. Like, you guys will get little bits and pieces of bonuses. You don't have to accept this. Keep this in mind. You don't have to accept this. If you guys are like, I just want to sit back and relax and be a farmer boy. Like, you can, right? You don't even have to be a part of the actual guild itself. You guys can be literally merchants near the guild. You guys can be adventurers. You guys can be part of, like, integrated in some way, shape, or form. You know what I mean? Raise his hand. Do you have an idea for climate? We're probably, knowing that what this guild is, this is probably gonna be mountainous forest. This is, like, the actual, like, regional area is mountain forest. I don't know if it's gonna be snowy or not. I'm gonna have to make a little bit of an argument regarding whether it is. But this is forest mountain like vibes. Cabin vibes. So, honorary knight, can't wait for us to unionize against the Oka regime. What the heck? Down with the nobility, power to the peasants. Listen, there's no nobility. Listen. We're a guild. We're an adventurers guild. We're literally just, it's the adventurers guild. And guess what? That means we are going to have, what's it called? That means we will literally have, what's it called? Hold on. Persona, oh wait, is it shop doc? Is it the shop doc? We will have the working system. Which, by the way, I will show you. This is actually how we did our working system. So we had, like, this is all of the, like, oh, hey, listen, you know, anyone can do social link jobs or jobs, etc. There's a bunch of different specifics regarding who can do what for which jobs, etc. But you guys can literally, we will have, like, a working system where you get quote-unquote paid for a certain amount of hours you spend. But you have to clock in. You have to clock in and clock out, etc. You guys have to do all this sort of thing. I need to learn Excel. Listen, if you're asking to learn about Excel, I will teach you about Excel. I will teach you Google Documents, Google Sheets. Also, an ad break is about to hit in 10 seconds, so please make sure you guys take it easy. But yes, genuinely speaking, but the spreadsheet is a meticulous. Did you follow a template or do it yourself? We did it ourselves. So for example, this shop sheet, I did it myself. The record sheet, I did not do it myself, but I improved upon it. This, I did it myself. Like, there's a lot of different sheets. I'm not joking. I used to have like 6 tabs of just spreadsheets. I had 6 different tabs of spreadsheets that all were used in some way, shape, or form. Like, it's bad. Good news, everyone. As peasants, you get 125 days off of a year. And the secret to making a beautiful spreadsheet is ad break. Time to clock in. No, literally. Like, if you guys want, you guys can have, like, we can make a mini system. Kind of similar to maybe, like, the channel point system, right? We can make a money system. We can make a system where, there's a purchasing system. And, like, the things that you purchase will actually help you. By the way, we had a job board system. This was really funny. This is something that we had really a fun time with. Right? Where we would make, like, me and the other devs, or the other mods, would make, like, random, dumb, like, jobs every single week. And so, these would randomize every single week, and there would be different jobs that you can do, where it's like, oh, €2 per hour, for 6 hours, it's non-negotiable, and you need a high level of thinking required, and it's boosted by magic. So, like, you can get, like, if your magic is high, you can, like, have a good, like, level, or you can have a good chance of, you know, doing this, etc, etc. And then there's, like, a system of how, like, much calculation this works, etc. These were, like, randomized. We had, we had a medical site where, like, if you wanted to do medic stuff, like helping with medic things. This is, by the way, no. We're not using we're not European. The Persona server was European though. The Persona server was European. That's why everything is in pounds. By the way, if you want to waste money, This is what we did wasting our money. This is, I'm not joking, how most of us wasted our money. There was a gacha system. We had a plushie gacha system. And you can roll to get like a rarity. And we tried to see how many people tried to collect every possible gacha. And they wasted their money. Trying to get it, and there were things that were not found still at the end of the series, like because people were spending so much money and it was just not working. It was not working. Gacha in a D&D game, such no. This is just this is how people wasted their money, because some people had too much money. I had too much money. I had an insane amount of money. Let me see if I can find it. Look at this. I had 11,000 pounds. This was the system. These three characters were constantly at edge, like just being the rich bitches of the server. We were constantly at 10,000 plus money, 10,000 plus pounds, and it was a lot, and it was bad. The system was really bad. Also, it was really funny because we were tracking how much the funds of every faction was. By the way, we can do factions as a note. We can probably do factions, so it could be like, oh, you guys, if you guys want to be a part of the Oka Guild, or you guys want to be this or this, we can do systems like that. Hey, I'm there. Yes. Where? Me looking. Where are you actually? Tane. This is Dusk, by the way. This one is Dusk. This one is Kiwok. And we have like a bunch of other things. Oka needs to introduce income-based tax now. Listen. We'll for the opening of the server, we'll have it be income tax free for like 3 months or something like that. We'll see. And then we'll start the problems. But yeah, also we had accounting. Man, I should have gone into accounting. Oh yeah, and then Cheshire was also, sorry. The cat was also Kiwok, etc. But here's the thing, I would love to do this. I would genuinely love to do this. This was drinks if you wanted to buy drinks. This was more drinks if you wanted to buy drinks. There was accessories that you could, these were like one-time items instead of dungeon-based items. These were accessories. These were hazards. Like items. These were the junkyards that you can use for leveling up social links or anything of the like. Here was some pretty items. These were what's called these were face like gear items, like healing items and stuff. Gun! Your gun stuff! Also more gun stuff. Also more gun stuff. Also armor. We had a bunch of different items in these shops. We had so many things in this. This was a lovely thing. These spreadsheets are amazing. My mom would love you. She does accounting stuff. Dude, I can't show you. I cannot show you because I just worked on it, but I literally just finished, just before the stream started, I was finishing helping my brother fix our finance spreadsheets so that he can send it over to like not our accountant, but like some people to help out with some stuff. Also, this is going to be your preemptive warning. This is your preemptive warning. If we are doing a fighting system, if we're doing a like battle system, can you show the jobs again? Can I be a blacksmith or something? Oh, okay, hold on. So these are jobs where it's like, these are like, you're working as an employee. It's not technically you're working as like, you make your own job, right? These are like, because here's the thing, right? If you're working your own business, for obvious reasons, you can just pay yourself however much of a wage you want, right? So for the actual player base, we had it where it's like you can be an employee for any of these like jobs and whatever have you, right? But If you want to flavor yourself as a blacksmith or something similar, yes, you can. 1000% you can do that. If you want to make it as an actual job system, that's something we will talk about. And in all honesty, Bunny, I am so down to have you be like the item holder and the user to like make blacksmith items to give out to players. You know what I mean? Less RP jobs and more Persona part-time jobs. Yeah, it's like this system, again, we're gonna have a completely different system. This is very old. This is half a decade. Oh my god, I'm so fucking old. This is half a decade ago, right? This is all Persona stuff, but with RP jobs and RP systems, we can absolutely make that happen. Not to mention, I can do whatever the fuck I want. I don't have to answer to anybody. It's my goddamn server, right? I had to answer to people for this. I came into this late, funny enough, but I still made an impact because I did spreadsheet work, you know? But anyways, also, you're old? How the fuck do you think I feel? Old? Ha. Cool, thank you, of course. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. If we are having a combat system, I'm gonna tell you right now, I will be making every single dungeon possible for you guys to run through, and we will have a very fun time going through every single system. And it'll be fun for you guys to figure out where the hell you're going. I'll make it. Oka is a super DM. Oh, absolutely. We were doing all like actual DMing. So I was doing a lot of these DMing stuff. So like, for example, if I go all the way over here, these were all of the information for every single enemy. Every single enemy. I was a DM and also a player in the end. But yes, we had a system where it literally showed the initiative system. It had all the enemies. It had all the players. These were manual inputs, which is the reason why we had that giant block of stuff I posted in general chat. I had that entire block of stuff, so then it's like, hey, I want to join, but I literally can't because of time zones. Then, you know, I could be like, okay, me as the DM, okay, I'll go help you. I will write down all of the stuff, etc., 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 etc. We had negotiation tables, we had dice sheet tables, we had the actual, like, this one I don't know anything about. This was the probability sheet. This was the probability sheet of, like, what was the chances of getting hit, what was the chances of it missing, a critical failure, or a critical, like, just a straight crit. Ailments, different information, oh, the gun accuracy checks, oh goodness grief. We had a lot of stuff. Every single move, fight, ability, etc. Dude, if we're doing a battle system though, that is gonna be hell. That will be hell for me. The battle system is gonna be the worst part about making this entire thing because I have to actually make abilities, and that becomes a problem. Unless we're using D&D abilities, in which case that might be a lot less of a problem. Every single one of these. Every single one of these. Every single one of these was needed, and it is atrocious. We had, by the way, as a note, not including player random, like, ultimates, we had well over 1,000 abilities, moves that had to be just tracked. I love this. This was my pride and joy. I do love the Persona series. The Persona series meant so much to me. It really did. It was a lot. But again, as a note, there was a lot, and I mean this quite literally, there was a lot we stole from Persona, because obviously this was Persona based. So, Agi, I already forgot every single thing else. Like, Agi, Taru's, all the stuff. Like, every single move from Persona was just inputted in here. You know what I mean? You would rule with an iron fist and I will support you. Star, that's why you're my mod. As long as it's not as broken as the last. Oh yeah, we're not making this fucking broken, but we might make it a D&D system. I will always be butthurt about my bosses getting swept. I will always be happy because I'm the one that swept your bosses. But oh my god, there was a lot of really fun moments with role-playing. Like, there was a lot of really fun moments with fights. And that's why I kind of do want to bring fights into the system. Because let me paint a picture for you. Okay? This is quite literally what happened canonically in the story. Okay? it was a group of 5, technically 6 of us, right? It was a group of 6 of us. So 5 of us in the front line plus our navigator. I was a part of the navigator, I was a part of the team, and this was the second boss, I believe. Or not second boss. This was one of the second maps, okay? We were fighting up against, I think it was like a giant spider or something like. Oh. What was it? Hold on. If it was area 2, what was it? No, it wasn't area 2. It was area 3. It was the knowledge one. We were fighting up against Merlin. Okay? No. That doesn't seem fucking right. Something like that. Anyways, okay. So we were fighting up against Merlin. I think Merlin became like a giant fucking spider or something like that, right? And what ended up happening was we were being taken down one by one. This was a fight that we genuinely should not have gone into. It was really, really rough. And this was like probably our first like really big fight that we actually were like at a loss for, because everything was just not working for us. Okay. What ended up happening was every single person was down except for me and the navigator, right? Which was my fiance, my character's fiance, okay? My character's fiance has the option to essentially save one of us, right? For us to, like, he has the ability to save one of us temporarily, but then we have to survive whatever the hell the next attack is. And so I had to plead with him. I was like, listen, you have to trust me on this. You have to trust me on this. Let me save me. I will get us out. You have to trust. We will not wipe. But the thing is, in doing so, he will go down. Okay? It was a between me or him. And he technically has the higher chance of survival. But I think I had, like, based off of, like HP, but I had a better agility. So I was like, listen, save me. Quite literally, what ends up happening is he uses his ability to essentially protect my character. He ends up going down. Merlin comes in, is pretty much about to hit me. And I think drops me down to, I think, maybe like 1 HP. I had a single opportunity to use an item, and I rolled and I managed to use the item I needed in order to revive every single one of us. And we're item hoarders, by the way, so we had a lot of items, but we never used them. What we characterized this as, I think the scene ended up being where it's like I quite literally was like, Nami was like pretty much on her knee, holding her arm, bleeding out from everywhere, where her entire party was fallen to the ground. The bad guy was in front of us, laughing, cackling over the fact that he was pretty much so set and determined to take all of us down. And the thing is, the big like kind of actual dark situation regarding this is that if we were to all go down, we all get thrown into like one of the biggest nightmares we have ever experienced. We will not be comatose, but we will experience essentially sleep paralysis. And it's bad sleep paralysis, as a note. It's very bad sleep paralysis, as a note. But he manages to strike me, but just at the last minute, I was able to pull out the revive all item, stick it up in the air, and I crushed it with my hands to bring back our entire team, saying, "You will not let us fall down! You will not win this time!" And we managed to bring everyone back up. Or because I managed to dodge like his ability and not go down immediately, I was able to bring everyone back up, and then we were able to survive that fight. We ended up winning that fight. But like that is probably one of my favorite boss fights. That wasn't even like a full fight. That was just insane. That was just insanity, right? One of my favorite fights was with Kiwok, actually. Me and Kiwok are evenly matched and literally mirrors to one another. Except I am a ranged mage and he's a physical mage. And so we had like a big fight, and it literally ended with a single knife taking him down. Where I literally did... If you want to see, like, if you want to imagine this, imagine we're in a stadium and we're in like a Coliseum stadium. We've been fighting each other physically, like quite literally, like with all of our abilities, burning each other like to the ground. And we were so close. And in the last stroke, Nami takes her bow, throws it off to the side, does a running jump, grabs her knife from her like thigh strap, pulls it up into the air, both hands on the knife hilt, literally doing like a run, like doing a jump all the way to drop down onto Fury, aka Kiwok's character, hitting him and knocking him out, or knocking her out technically. And it was literally that single knife. If I didn't land that knife attack against Kiwok, I would be down. Bam! I need to get that art done, in all honesty. I really need to get that art done. Because that was peak role-playing from me and Kiwok. We had one of the greatest fights. Kiwok can attest that that was a very fantastic fight. But anyways, there was a bunch of different silly little things regarding it. It was a lot of like very fun. It was a lot of very big fun. Hold on. Let me create a poll. I will leave this for 3 days. Would you like to be a part of the travelers? Yes. Why? There we go. I'm putting a poll in the Discord server if you guys want to go for that. You checkmated Kiwok like Joker checkmated Ad. Oh my god, I do love this dearly. I do love this dearly. And then, you know, if you guys want to see, real quick, I promise you, I promise, we're going to play Final Fantasy XIV. I promise, I swear. I just want to show one thing because this is currently my little, this is currently my little joy right now. If you guys want to see my improvement in how far I've come, please tell me it's not view only. Switch my freaking account, please. Okay, this is the last thing I will show because we quite literally need to get things done. This is currently my spreadsheet for Momo, although this is my PTU sheet, although cough, I do need to actually get this sheet in particular fixed, but this is my baby. This is my Pokemon sheet. This is my Pokemon sheet for the campaign, which has my baby Kura, Turtwig. Although he's Grottle now, but I still like this image, so I'm keeping him. Turtwig, and then all of the levels. The auto roller still has not been completed because making an auto roller like this for PTU is a lot harder than I wanted to do. So I'm slowly getting this, but listen, but look at how nice this is. You see this bar? I'm like, oh, okay, I gained like 10 injury. Whoops, sorry. I got hit for 10 HP. It goes down. I got hit for 50 HP. Oh no. Beep, 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 beep. I got hit for 60 HP. Oh no. I'm like literally down to the wire. Dude, I made the HP tracker. So nice. I made it like Pokemon. I'm so nice. I honestly would love seeing a Pokemon D&D someday. I will have my own little adventure. Listen, Wandering. Soon. Yeah, your D&D Pokemon thing? Yes, this is my D&D Pokemon thing. Every single thing is tracked, more or less. I have when I'm going to evolve to Torterra, so I know where my level is. I have how long until my experience. I utilized a lot of what I learned here and made it like pretty. And made it nice. So everything is more or less automated for the most part. I have like my little whatever what's called my little move tracker for anything. I have all of my other stuff. This is all the back end things that I'm still working on. Ignore that. But I have quite literally so much. And it's not complete. It's not complete, but we're being worked on. We're being worked on with this. Is there another thing I have on here? No, that's all back end stuff. Also, this is a little thing. I have my Pokédex. I'm still working on how I want to make it pretty, but I do have a little Pokédex for every single Pokemon we've seen, we've possibly captured, or etc., you know? Also, my backpack! Look at my backpack! I made that. I actually just I recolored the platinum bag that you get to make it more her style, and then I've just written every little detail, her money, her items, and I'm working through it. And if you want to know what sheet 9 is, this is literally every single character that me, Oro, and Indy are using for Ace Attorney. I like using spreadsheets to have a visual of things, and this is how I remember all the characters. That's actually so neat. Yeah! So every single little thing is like automated for the most part. Also, I need to change this image because this is not her image anymore. Hold on. Oh, let's see. Do I have an art piece for her? Well, okay. Technically. I technically have an art piece for her, but I need to crop it if I were to use it. I'm like looking. Do I not have it saved? I do have it saved, okay. This is not gonna fit because this is not a square art piece, by the way. Oops. So about that, you want to tell? Wait, hold on. Have you ever caught? Where? Have you ever caught the ever-present Snom yet? Error! I'm sad. What the heck? What the heckies? Why did it not work? Hold on. Oh, it might be too big of like an actual file. Wait. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Also, no. You can tell him, Dusk. You can tell him. Where is it? Okay, so I'm gonna do this image instead. For the time being, I'll use this image. It's not like it's not like a finalized image, but it is technically her image, so we'll utilize that. But I want to show you this art piece because I don't think I've talked about it enough. It's so pretty. She's so pretty. I love her. Although I will say this is not how her eyes kind of like behave, but it's okay. Chef's kiss. I love her. Thank you for that bat. For the next visual novel Oka does, not Ace Attorney, will we see more voice actor members in the squad like Dusk, Freeman, etc.? So it depends. The problem with doing another visual novel, and this is what I talked about with Danganronpa 2x2, right? The problem that I had also, by the way, I do have, let me look. I do have two other VGen, I do have two other VGen commissions for my baby girl in the process as a note. So, I'm letting you know that right now. That it is happening. It is, they're both works in progresses. I am excited to see what they come up with. But anyways, so no way Oka has a Danganronpa D&D spreadsheet. No. So here's the thing. With visual novels, right? The problem is time. The big thing is time and commitment. Because as you've seen with Ace Attorney has taken us literally well over a year for us to get through like all these games. It's a lot. And we talked about this during the Ace Attorney stream, but doing Danganronpa 2x2 is really hard to do. Like even to think about it, like doing doing another visual novel after Ace Attorney Investigations, it's gonna be really hard to do because like for example, for Indie and Oro, it takes away from their stream time. For Indie in particular, Indie literally streams directly after mine and doesn't get that, like, has to go from one very social vocal stream to literally his own stream. So like that becomes a thing. For Freeman, for example, this would be a big thing. It would be us fighting for essentially like stream slots. Although, again, as a note, it is possible that Freeman, for example, if I was streaming it on my channel, Freeman could stream it on his channel through my my system, which is possible. But that becomes like, you know, a situation, right? It requires time. It requires a lot of effort, and especially like if we're talking about like people like Dusk or other like cast members, I would love to see a rotating cast. But it's hard because, like, for example, Dusk doesn't have the best time frames with us. Also, he has raids. Also, he has, you know, other, like, priorities, etc. So it's like, how much of a time commitment can he make for a time that works for my stream, as well as also, like, what's it called? For my stream, but also as well as for, like, his own schedule, right? Literally, Dusk and Grim for our PTU campaign have to wake up so severely early to be at the campaign, you know, or like they have to like ruin their sleeping schedule each time for it. Also, off topic, I just found out and noticed that Twitch/OBS removed a lot of US streaming services. What the fuck? Was this during the update? Did you update T, or is this just in general? It's just now here. Daylight savings is gonna help with that, but yeah, timings will be dicey. See, daylight savings will help with that, but the problem is that daylight savings happens during massive holidays. So there's gonna be a lot of people who are gonna be out for holidays and etc, etc, etc. You know. Anyways, also, I'm so sorry if I've literally missed any messages. The 14 music in the background really makes this like it's part of the MSQ. Yes. It's just yapping. It's just yapping. But yes, listen. I would happily invest time and money and effort into an RPG. Like overall with my entire thing, I will happily invest for an RPG for our community. I will happily do that. I will happily make it so that it is intertwined with the streams in some way. Like maybe you guys can purchase things on the stream channel points in order to have it as items in your actual character, for example, or etc, whatever it may be, right? Or maybe we have one stream a week. We have like an actual like running campaign where we're playing as our characters and we're seeing the world, or like, you know, doing stuff, adventures in like this like little world, right? Would love to do that. My slight problem. You're so funny. Hold on. Invite you specifically for a different reason. Meteor, get your butt in this party for a second. There's an S rank, so I'm running over to the S rank. Chat, if you guys want to do the S rank, it's in Yanxia. It's literally like, it's right at the, what's it called? House of Fierce Yanxia, pretty much. Party finder. The cooler party is crazy. Callie! That's crazy. Wait, whoops. Where is it? Oh, here it is. We got the red robot! Pull time is 6:30. Okay, I would happily invest in it. The big thing for me is that I want this to be something that, like, it doesn't kind of go to waste, which I don't think it will. I know that my community would love it. I just definitely need time, you know? Like, I need a little bit of time, and then I would need a little bit of time, but also I would need to see what would be working for all of us, right? The visual novel stuff, that is going to be a big thing. It would have to entirely be dependent. I need to head out for the night. Awesome stream. Have a good night, Engar. Mama. And there I look forward to the Travelers Guild RPG. Of course. We will have a fun time, my lovelies. We will have a fun time. Okay? But yes, thank you so much. Have a good night, Engar. Take it easy, take it easy. Anyways, I've yapped for 2.5 hours. I yapped unbelievably so for 2.5 hours. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. But yes, visual novel stuff, it's gonna be a little bit hard to do. RPG stuff, I would like to do. If you guys have suggestions or anything, use that channel to give your suggestions. Like, as in, be like, hey, what can we have it like this? Can we have a job system? Can we have a combat system? Can we have maybe this or this or this? Can I be like this? Can we do this? Or ask questions. Genuinely speaking, it helps more if we can talk about it, and I need people to bounce off information regarding this. So, others. So thank you. And I appreciate you guys immensely. Okay, we're gonna actually start the stream. Wow, what a late stream. You started late. Oh my god, I started so late. Thank you for the yap. Of course, thank you for letting me yap. Listen, I love yapping, in all honesty. Actually start the stream. I thought it was 2 hours. Like, we were talking for 2.5 hours. Listen, I love yapping, but like, y'all need to give me a reason to yap. You know what I mean? You're already in another party. Aw, look at little baby. Hold on. Pet. Aw, look at me. Who's a good little bean? Who's a good little comet? We support the yapping in this household. Now, if you were ever to Valhalla, you better believe I'm down for that shit. True, I don't think I would, just because I don't personally see a reason to play Valhalla, but one day. Or Coffee Talk Tokyo when that comes out. Ooh, also true. My creature, little baby. But yes, anyways, I can actually start the recording now. Oopsies, what did I click on? I clicked on something. But I can actually start the recording now. But yes, that is a big thing for me. I would genuinely love to do that kind of thing, but I need motivation, if anything. And that requires a lot of yapping. And that's why if we can yap about it in the Discord server, I genuinely would appreciate it. Hi, Els! Oka! Els, I hope you're doing good. I love Coffee Talk. Coffee Talk is so nice. I've already played the first 2 games. Those were like some of my favorite games for sure. But we definitely need more. I remember I have Coffee Talk, but I haven't played it. It's definitely a lot of fun wandering. It is definitely a lot of fun. But yes, if you guys want to hear me yap more, give me a reason to yap more, in all honesty. I want to have a reason, or I want to have a Just Chatting stream again. It's been so long since we've done a Just Chatting stream, like a proper one, but we just haven't had the time. Like, we haven't had the time. There's been so many things we've been doing that I genuinely just haven't had the opportunity to have a yapping stream. But I'm very happy to have yapping streams with you guys. I love Coffee Talk too, but that's probably because I love Valhalla. Top 10 visual novels for me, no question. Just Chatting stream while we aura farm in various 14 locations. I mean, in all honesty, that is pretty much what I would do. I would just make it Just Chatting stream, but we're literally yapping while I'm just doing 14 stuff. You know what I mean? That is probably what's gonna happen, like, closer towards the end of Shadowbringers. We'll probably just have yapping streams while we do, like, achievement hunting, for example. You need to, like, stop being busy with school, else you know you can, like, pop into the stream and then, like, Star's, like, right there. Look at my little baby. I love you so much. Pet. Oh, my good little baby. Whoosh. All right, I only know of romance slash dark visual novels, so I got no suggestions. You're all good. But anyways, Cracks Knuckles, we've officially returned back to Final Fantasy XIV. I actually should start MSQ again, as I was meant to be, as I was meant to do. But, oh my gosh, dude, it's so funny looking at how much of a difference height really makes for like even the chocobos. It's like, ah, yes, I am perfect size for my chocobo. Looks at you. Why? I'm so short. What the heck? There we go. Have you seen Lala chocobos? They're so baby, itty bitty. Lala chocobos? Yes, they're so cute. They're so cute. Also, you know what? Hold on. I gotta bring my favorite chocobo out. I gotta bring my favorite chocobo. Well, besides this one, because this is my boy. This is my baby. But specifically, this is my favorite chocobo. Look at him! The little guy. He just fell into ink. Guys, if you guys don't know the lore behind the black chocobo, it's so funny to read this. This poor chocobo chick was as yellow as an ear of a million corn before one day being doused in black ink by a random passerby bedecked in silver accessories. Try as the chocobo keepers might, none were able to remove the taint, and thus the realm's first black chocobo was born. It's so silly. It's so silly. It's so funny. I think it's so silly. They're just like, yeah, he's just ink dyed, by the way. Must be ethereal ink. I love the black chocobo. Dude, this one is definitely my favorite little baby. This is my favorite chocobo. My favorite, unfortunately, or not unfortunately, but my silly favorite mount is obviously Chester, the mimic, because he is my son, and I love him, and he's a good baby boy, and whenever you pet him, he enjoys the pets. He goes, yeah, mama. This is literally, as soon as I saw this, I was like, I need to get him. I need to get him. Oh my god, tap here. They're so cute. The little baby. Oh my god, that's adorable. And then, obviously, my husband. Hoshi. My little Hoshi. Pet. You're really close. I still got so many classes left. I believe. You guys got this. What is that? I think that's a new creature? I feel like I've seen people talk about this, so... Little baby! Huh. Interesting. And then we got... the funniest baby. Squee! Everyone in chat when I got this baby. Squee! Oh my god. He just wants to go fishing! Listen. You want to go fishing? Here's your opponent. The shark. The major general. Squee! Squeeze! Squeeze together. Me looking. Ah, they see each other. Let's get sidetracked and go fishing. No! I need to stop. Okay, I need to stop. Listen, we'll have our fishing trip soon. My allowances are locked. I kind of am stuck. We might do fishing later. We might do fishing tonight, if anything. We might have a midnight fishing trip. But not now. Not now. I need to go back. I need to go back to Twine. I literally started at Twine and it's been 3 hours and I still haven't finished anything in Twine. Oh wait, I didn't add you. I didn't bring you with me, Elden. Oopsies. It's okay. All right, I should actually dismount this though. All right, let me real quick make sure everything is not going to break because I have my stream open in the background, which is definitely having a problem. Let's see. Also, by the way, side note, this is actually me giving you a side note. Dark Knight in Monster Hunter Wilds. Is this my turn now? Is this my turn now to play Monster Hunter Wilds specifically because of Dark Knight in there? Probably not, but still. Probably not, but still. We will see. Let's see. What? Hold on. This is me just taking a step in the wrong direction real quick. This is gonna be a short comment because this is stupid. Legislation has been filed in Congress to put Charlie Kirk on the US coinage. My dude was a fucking podcaster. Huh? What? I'm just... okay. Old's head. Okay. Okay. Let's go, W. Our lives is a nightmare. Let's go, W. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. We're suffering. We are suffering. Hold on. What? What? TwitchCon San Diego 2025 streamer meet and greets will use a matchmaking system to randomly assign slots with a streamer you may want to meet. It's no longer first come first serve. This system will open September 29th at 1 p.m. EST and will close on October 3rd at 1 p.m. EST. It's gacha? Streamers may request an official meet and greet matchmaking entry via the TwitchCon mobile app during the request period. There's no extra cost or charge for a meet and greet request. The system will randomly assign meet and greet sessions based on your availability and request and available slots. If your request is selected after the applicable request period, we'll notify you by email with confirmation of your reservation, and you will be able to see your reservation in the My Agenda tab of the mobile app. If you're not selected for some or any of your preferred sessions, standby queues will be available for some sessions subject to availability and scheduling. This is not first come first serves. All reservation requests submitted before each request period are treated equally. Submission time does not influence priority. You may return to that. Watch real quick. Submission time does not influence priority. Watch as this is a lie, and within the first day they start closing off reservations. Watch. You may return to the mobile app during the applicable request period to review or change your reservation request. Each confirmed reservation session allows you to bring one guest. This guest must have an official ticket for the day of your session. Bro, what is happening? Oh my god, I'm losing my sanity. What is going on? Okay, that's, I guess, the case. I guess. Why TwitchCon? This doesn't make things easier for people. This literally doesn't make things easier for people to come in to go to TwitchCon. I'm gonna be real with you. It doesn't make things easier for people to meet the people they want at TwitchCon. Also, by the way, Twitch has made it slightly easier to achieve partner, but we are not in any way, shape, or form at partner numbers. So we'll see what happens with that, chat. Remember, if you support your local comfy cozy elf VTuber, consider lurking at all times where you're able to, even if you can't. Participate with us. Hunters. Oh. Okay. I am done being unbelievably heated because that is so stupid. That is so unbelievably stupid. Here's your keyboard ASMR for 2 seconds. That is not easy. It's the window view count average. Oh yeah, I know. In the end, it doesn't matter. It's the view count average that matters. It's not that easy. It's just 2 less days of the month. Which, I mean, like, shrug. It's not a big thing. This is like getting concert tickets. No, literally, this is like getting concert tickets. I'm Mexican in Texas. I'm already at a risk. No, Star. No. We'll make it one day. We'll make it one day. Here's your keyboard ASMR for 2 seconds, okay, chat? Damien, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you for giving it tonight, to Jade, to Karo, to Bass, and to Akawa. Thank you so much. I don't know why I said Akawa like that, but it's okay. Thank you. Man, bump Twitch. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Also, can I... We're gonna put this up here for like a split second. Sunchu, I'm going to request that you go to bed for a second. Okay, Mom. I hope you have a good stream. Bye bye. Bye, chat. Bye, chat. Bye, chat. We're gonna have this up for like a split second, just because I do need to have this up. Wait, no, that's not it. That is so ugly. Oh. That's crazy. That is crazy. This is the only way. That's so dumb. Okay, it's okay. Anyways, we're gonna keep that up there. Bye, Senchu. I love you. Senchu says a goodbye and good night, and take care of Mom, and also eat more potatoes. Hold on. 1 second. I need to finish typing. Up. What else do I write on this? What? Thank you for the belated hype. I think that Twitch is doing belated hype trains. I feel like that's the only logical explanation. That there is just belated hype trains happening. Okay, I think it's the servers that are like just actually doing that. That's weird, but thank you, Twitch, for the hype train at level 2, 50%. Thank you. That's done. Me looking at the random messages I'm grabbing. I have 4. What? Why do I have like 7 pings being given to me all at once? Hello? Excuse me. Did everyone just go live at the same time? What the heck? What the hecky? Okay. Cracks knuckles. Ah! Okay. Okay. What the hell do you mean Fire Emblem Shadow? What is this? We're gonna pause anyways because I need to start the 3-minute ad break before we start, but... What is Fire Emblem Shadows? When did this come out? Oh, I see. Wait. It's just Chibi Fire Emblem. Okay. Nintendo Shadow dropped it apparently. That's crazy. Collab with Shadow the Hedgehog. Completely off topic, but I just realized that next year I'll be a biologist. Like, I can say that I am one. Bro, I'm so close to fulfilling a huge part of my childhood dream. You got this, Star! Dude, I've been watching you grow for so long, Star. I'm so happy. I'm very excited to see this next journey for you, Star. I can't wait. Shadows, Valentia? It just says Fire Emblem Shadows. It's mobile? It's a mobile game? From what I gathered, it's a deception game. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
I heard train.
Oh my god. I heard train. Man, thank you so much for the 3K biddies. Thank you. You know what I should do? I should bring ice cream. That's what I'll do. I'm gonna go be right back. I'm gonna start the 3-minute ad break right now because we are actually about to hit it anyways. I'm gonna start the 3-minute ad break right now so then you guys can enjoy the ad break. The ad break. You can enjoy the lack of Oka doing anything for 3 hours. And we're gonna speed through MSQ, I promise. But yes, you got this, Star. Genuinely, I love you, Star. If you guys don't know Star, by the way, Star has been my beloved for a very long time. By the by, I'm at the dungeon now, so I'm ready to go this time. Not theirs. I had people who were waiting to do the dungeon with me, and I know that they're going to bed. Like, there's an S rank. Never mind. I'm not getting ice cream right now. I'm going to the S rank. Hold on. Where's my macro? Execute. You know, this is also a reason why you should be in my FC, by the way, because I ping when S ranks happen. You know how I know when an S rank happens immediately? Because I literally am I'm in link shells with the people who are spawning the S ranks. I would if I lived there, Oka. I know! Why are you... Where? It is, what's it called? What is it? This North Shroud Peace Garden. North Shroud Peace Garden. I love my 3-hour yap session. Listen, I've been able to yap for a very long time. I have been able to yap for a very, very long time before. That's why you guys gotta make sure you take care to stop me from yapping so much. It is a little too much sometimes. Also, let me tweak this, I guess. Let's have the text be here. Is that too small? That is too small. Yes, I can confirm this girl is an omega level yapper. I will yap to high hell if you give it to me. If you give me the opportunity, I will yap to the skies, guys. That's why I am in desperate need of people helping me sometimes with what's it called? Me keeping myself in check. This is a reason, by the way, specifically why I have a rule that says don't derail me, because I will go into a yap session, and this is what happened. Me derailing for a yap session for 3 hours! Sis, it's okay, we're here for you, but you have to admit that you have a problem. I have a problem. Or do I? There we go. I forgot I'm Dark Knighting. Bonk. Yahoo! Thank you for spawn. Okay, now I go back. Now I go back to Twine. And then we will AFK in Twine. And then I will go AFK because of the ad break. And then I will go AFK to get ice cream. Also, as a note, the hype train is done in about 40 seconds from now. So I do appreciate you guys so much for the hype train. It does mean a lot to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, I appreciate you guys. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Here, I'll ping it for you guys if you would like. Corthus Western Highlands. Corthus Central Highlands. Boulders down here. That's another S rank. That's another S rank if you guys want it. Anyways, I will go. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. And another, they do it in rotations. They do it in rotations. They do it in rotations. So, yes. Also, if you guys have a new emote, use the emote. This is such a cute emote. I will be right back. Thank you for the 5 subs and the 3,000 biddies. I will be right back. I need ice cream for my throat. Please! And then we will start MSQ. We will go through MSQ very rapidly. We are going to avoid derailing any further unless there's an S rank. Anyways, be right back! I will leave this as the point for you guys to see in case that you need to. Okay? 1 second. I might have thought this a little untrue. Or, I might not have thought about this through. Because, hey, y'all, what does MSQ mean? Main scenario quest. So it's the main story, pretty much. It is the main, like, actual storyline that we are going through. Ugh. I might have fucked up a tiny bit. You know why? I'll tell you why. I'll let you hear why. My ice cream! It's frozen solid! I need to wait for it to defrost. Me being like, ice cream. This is Sunchu levels of behavior where I'm just like looking at bag being like, we're potato, get out. I can feel my brain getting bigger. Alright, so my lovelies, hold on 1 second. Hello? Phone. There you go. Aye. So, we are gonna actually start MSQ. I've been recording for 30 minutes with nothing. But yes, if you hear that noise, that is the ping of MSQ. So I usually will have these turned off, the audio turned off when I'm on stream. See, this is why Sunchu exists. He's that part of your brain. Absolutely! And he stays! That's why he stays in my world, my universe. I also use incorrect grammar. It's okay, Star. You haven't graduated yet. Once you graduate, proper grammar does not come to you still. It's okay. My ice cream is still enough. I could scoop a little. It's okay. It's frozen towards the bottom. I could still scoop the top parts and nom happily. Once you hit 20, you decline real fast. Real. You forget your name. You forget your birthday. You forget your age. I feel like I'm having deja vu. I feel like I'm having severe deja vu right now. What the fuck? I love biting ice cream. All right, Cracks Knuckles. I have my MSQ snack. I have had my 3-hour yap session. We may start. Dankred is tired of waiting. This is so on point. Dankred's like, hold on. Dankred is really just like, you kept me waiting for what? You said you were going to start stream 3 hours ago. You said you were going to be ready 3 hours ago. What were you doing? Your hair? Dankred had to wait 3 hours. Even the game is tired of me. No, literally. The game is tired of me. Oh my god, that's funny. That is very, very funny. Do I put it here? No, I like it like in the middle. Because I could just click on it easy. Dankred would not appreciate the spreadsheets either. Dankred would be like, what the fuck is this? Urianger, on the other hand, he'd be like, oh, I see that I am not the only wizard in this party. Do tell me, how exactly does this all work? And just start looking, and like Urianger would be the type of person I would be able to talk spreadsheets with. Dankred would be like, can I just hit something? Actually? Oh my god. That's so funny. That is genuinely so funny. You kept him waiting nearly 3 days. Literally, 1 hour and 10 minutes is 1 day in Eorzea. You kept him waiting nearly 3 days. See, you're saying this, but also remember, we have to keep all of the time we spent yesterday when we were doing extreme hunts too. I swear it's because I don't ever use mechanical keyboards. I'm way better on tablet. I used to be really good on my phone and tablets, but now that I'm so used to mechanical keyboards, I'm garbage with trying to type on my phone. I got galvanized. Anyways. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's leaving was to the south, wasn't it? Let's get going. That is just so unbelievably funny. How coincidental that specific line is to us. Genuinely, that is the funniest thing. I'm in range to throw random heals, but you can't see me. Hold on. Nah, nope. Oh, I can't do it. Damn it! Never mind. I was going to target you, but I can't target you from there. Nope. Okay. It's okay. Such you. We're off to do MSQ finally! Yatta! I don't know where we're going, but we're gonna go somewhere. Yatta! I kept him waiting for so long. So many days. So much time. What is that? Oh, I was like, what is this? Ah, there. I thought that was just a random, like, B rank for some reason. Hi, Thancred. I'm waiting for the rebel music to calm down. Oh, also, Sunchu, you're on healer mode. Don't attack them. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what Guthjon has to say before we celebrate. Assuming we can find him, that is. Him. Who are you and what are you doing in here? Hey, we kind of need help. Well, you should have listened to Thaif. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is leonine. All the talos in the hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of leonine that might be overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be dual compensated in exchange. Fine, what do you want? The other day I found a Vobert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Vobert gold piece. And wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for us, lady. Thankfully, I have an idea on how we might hurry things up along. Oka is right an hour early on Christmas Island. Yes, I actually looked this up to make this joke. Star, I love you. You're so funny. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it will be that much harder to find a single coin hidden in the shadows. That's why I propose we use this. Sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in, and I handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drop's effects wear off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Yay, because I am... Are you kidding me? Stay away. 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 Stay away! Come on, come on, come on. Yay. You search the shadows but find nothing. Perhaps the gold piece lies elsewhere. I missed 3 hours worth of story? No, you definitely did not. You literally didn't miss anything, Ace. You literally missed nothing. You missed nothing. We just started the story now. I yapped for 3 hours. Genuinely speaking, you missed yesterday's stream. The fight in Lakeland was yesterday's stream. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, I literally just started the story, so you're all good, Ace. You search the shadows. A glint catches your eye. You turn over a rock and find the gold piece. Nice. Now, let's see if I can run through all these enemies real quick. Tancred! I was hoping he dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Hey, I'm Lady Luck. I got it. Or maybe she is. Yours, at least. I am Lady, and I am lucky. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Well, I couldn't have done it without your sun drops. Come on, Tancred. You were far more prepared for this task than I. Come on, come now, Tancred. You were far more prepared for this task than I. No more than usual, I assure you. I only managed to survive the Corthan wilderness and the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louisoix, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proved vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chose to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think about it. As long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now let's hurry and see that return to Guthjon. The sooner we get back to Urianger and Minfilia, the better. Yeah, we could have just talked to him right here. You're back. Wait, does that mean? There you go. Lady Luck was on your side today. I'll be damned, you actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal, but I don't think this means you'll find what you're after. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Just disappearing into the void. You're fine, Star. I love the Lakeland find and Lena's breakdown VA paid well. No, literally. So well. Also, I said she deserves a raise. She deserves a raise. That was such a good scene, especially because, man, that situation was rough. Dad appreciation post. Dad crit appreciation post. Real. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you're not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leonline. First, I have to ask, you've ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms, I know them by name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach, and on occasion they come back with something valuable. Ah, they dig up leonine in the mines. It's a rare occurrence, but yes, that said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide, so how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by the shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs.
That's crazy.
I shall warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're likely to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. Right.
Time to find a needle in a haystack? For sure.
More like a needle in a mountain? We should split up if we're to cover more ground as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. There you go. Okay. We go grab the items. But also, Ace, I hope you're doing well, by the way. I hope everything's been good for you. Also, let me check something real quick. If I check my companion. Mount and dismount. Let's just have the ability to mount, let me just have the ability to mount Sunchu here. Bomb! Bomb incoming! God damn it. He in school? You're at school? You're in class? I'm just gonna make it easier and go out so that I don't have to deal with going through more golems. Oh! Ah! My spoon! It fell! Did I spill any ice cream on my blanket? Hold on. Hold on. Emergencies! Emergencies are happening. Making sure my blanket is not ice creamed. Okay. I think that's fine. Oh, I got sold. Nice. I have to go back to each of these locations? What the heck? Chat, you might be asking, why did I do that with one hand? The answer is simple. I was eating ice cream. Meteor, you cream? I didn't mean it like that. I know where one of your accounts is. I know. What? I know where you reside, Mr. Balmont. I know. Hold on, I have an explanation. Yes. I await this. You see, it leaves the stream, closes the stream. Wait, did I not get it? Oh, maybe there's another one here. Dude, is this what I'm gonna have to do? Hold on, I might actually, for this, I might just switch to Dragoon to clear these faster. You see, Meteor disconnects from the game. Also, I kind of love when people in chat know what's coming next just about the game Oka is playing, of course, without spoiling, backseating. I've never been around people who know about video games and stuff, so I think it's super cool. Feels nice having people around who know about the game. Yeah, I think to me, it's like, it's nice that we have a community who is very much invested in the story to the point where they're willing to watch someone else go through it themselves, you know? Like, that to me shows that the game has a very specific love that like you can't really, that you would want to like rewatch in a story, you know? It's called Emotional Vampire. Exactly. And I was like, man, when I made Meteor, I thought Bomb was the only RP world in a sense. So I made him there in order to do interactions and stuff. But literally after I made him, I found that Mateus was more for general RP. And I was like, man, please. Dude, I totally get you on that though. That honestly, that sounds so, that definitely sounds like, the situation that would happen. I was talking about this with a few people. I was like, dude, how is it, like, I feel bad for the people who actively, hold on, I've got to turn the volume down for this game. It's so loud in my ears. I feel very bad for the people who genuinely start on Balmung without realizing what Balmung is intended for, or quote unquote intended for. You know what I mean? That to me is like, oh no, I feel so bad for people, dude. Yum, 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 yum. Like, it's kind of crazy, and I can see that happening to you, Meteor. Emotional vampirism is absolutely the 14 community. It's the community's favorite thing to do. That's why I have such a lovely community like you guys, because you guys literally came in going, oh, first time? Watching, staring. Maybe that's why I watch people react to shows and movies. Exactly. Reactionary content is like so big, but it kind of sucks because like there is a lot of people that just don't see reactionary content as like enjoyable, you know? It's literally not anything to do with like, oh, people want to see it because they want to watch this pirated and blah blah blah. It's because people want to react to seeing, or people want to watch people's reactions to the things that they love, and I am appreciative of it. I feel like Square Enix needs to tag a world for RP, like how we have the RP tag. We can put it in our names. See, I would love that. I genuinely would love a world where it is intended for RP. But see, here's the thing, right? With creating a world intended for RP, people are gonna ask for more, and they're going to ask for a 18 plus RP world, you know? Because that's the thing. There is a lot of people, myself included, where I would love to RP, like even safe for work like role playing, right? But I would never in a million years wish to RP with minors. Even if it's safe for work, that's just my comfortability. I would not want to do that. There's conversations even if it's not like NSFW, that just are not feasible to have with like kids, you know? And so there's going to be people who are going to riot for that, or there's going to be people who will still do the same thing as Belmont, where people are going to make locations in like this RP server, like they'll make it so it's like, hey, if you go into what is it? The quicksands, right? It is an 18 plus area. It is expected that you're 18 plus. If you're a minor, you can't be here. And it's like, that's not how that works. That's quite literally not how Square Enix works. You know? It would be great, but people are greedy, and like it would be so much harder in the long run to implicate or to try and separate potential things like that. Also, to be fair, if they do also incorporate like an actual RP world, you know as well as I do that there's going to be a lot of questionable people trying to ERP and then being like, oh, there's gonna be a lot of questionable like minors who will try and ERP and lie about their age, and you can't verify ages in this game, you know? I would have remade him, but TBH, is funny being in a constantly congested world. You know what? Valid. I started Balmung as a catboy. Oh my god. Maybe that's why I watch people react to shows. And we got Jack's Films to show us the bad reactors. Also true. They don't want pigeonhole servers like that. Yeah, I get you. Which is why I appreciate Square Enix putting his foot down as we, the community in general, agree which server is casual. Problem is, the second they try to label an 18 plus server, the ESRB and other rating boards will come after them, not to mention the current issue regarding adult gaming nukes. Yeah. Does ERP mean what I assume it is? Erotic role-playing, aka like sex role-playing, you know. That's pretty much what it is, yes. Cybering for the unks out there. But yeah, like that's the thing, right? Labeling like an 18 plus section would just be atrocious. Having an ERP world in itself would, like, people are greedy. People are so greedy. They will take things and make it their own. If there isn't an official announcement, it will be bad. It will be bad. Like, very bad. So, yeah. Give an inch, they take a pound. Exactly. It's a lose-lose situation no matter what. Which is the reason why I think that, like, Square Enix more or less, like, just saying, like, hey, you guys are the ones dictating what servers are casual, what servers are not, etc. Here you go. That's it. You know? Like, for example, all the Dynamis, like, servers, they're currently dead servers, but, like, if people start, like, creating, like, for example, what if, like, they start creating, like, a proper, like, maybe even bigger RP server in Dynamis, since it's so dead, like, there's a lot more nuance to having, like, an actual kind of community for that. You know what I mean? Like, I know Mateus does have, like, a general RP server, but what if, like, we use, like, the dead servers, etc.? We actually make it more lived in, so to speak, with people. Interesting wording giving the conversation, but yes, fuck it, you do you, just don't ask for more. Exactly. If you're a Lala, off limits immediately. Yeah, if you're a Lala, like you get like you're not allowed to even just be in the server. What will they do? What do you mean by greedy? I don't know anything about RP stuff. Okay, so it's less about the RP aspect. It's more about the community. So let me put this in like easier words. If Square Enix, the group, like the company that does this, right? If Square Enix was to make an official role-playing server, it would have to be a safe for work role-playing server, like an actual, like anyone can join, doesn't matter the age, and it's like very safe, comfy, just normal like role-playing, you know, right? What the fuck did I say? Wait, what? Did I say something? But the thing is that the community is very much like, there's a lot of like adults in the community. So there's people who are going to be kind of greedy in the sense that they'll be like, hey, since you did this for us and you hear what we're asking, we want more. We want an 18+ server, so then we don't have minors. We don't have to worry about if we're like erotic role playing that someone's a minor and we're going to get freaking like, you know, canceled / we're gonna be in big trouble because we're talking to minors in a lewd manner, you know what I mean? So it's like there's going to be people who are going to ask for more, and because Square Enix gave one little inch to give, hey, we know you were asking for this, here you go, an official server, people are going to be like, no, now we need more, now we need another thing, now we need another thing. It's less about the RP aspect, it's more the community is very greedy. Like the community will push for more, which, listen, they can push for more. That's power to them, sure. And if Square Enix listens, they listen. If they don't listen, they don't listen. But that is unfortunately the case. A lot of people are going to want more, and it's just not possible for Square Enix to do all these things. That's why Square Enix leaves Final Fantasy XIV technically in the hands of the people, because of like, you know, like, do what you want, just don't break our goddamn rules, you know? That's pretty much what it is. No Lala. Oh, no Lalafels are allowed in an 18+ server, is what I was saying. Like, no Lala in an 18+ like DC or like, you know, world, essentially. Because no. No. Dynamis has the unfortunate circumstance of being a server that was created during Endwalker. I don't think I need to explain the problem with adding it that late into the game. I know, but technically speaking, there is a couple of people who may stay or who may want to continue. And I don't think it's entirely like a bad thing with Endwalker, you know what I mean? Or with it being like super late, you know what I mean? Also, Oceania was made during the time, but it had the benefit of actually having a market for OCE players that want better servers. OCE is stuck in limbo right now because Aussies and C like me don't want to leave the communities we've already created or been a part of. Also, fuck, I fell for the yap trap. Yep, see, this is the yap trap. This is what happens when you derail me. Yeah, that's a part of the problem. Yeah, we're yapping again. Nothing more toxic than Hunt community though. No, I don't think the Hunt community is that toxic. Then again, I am in the Hunt community. So, hi Mustard, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Wait, what's toxic about the Hunt community again? I know that there's a little bit of toxicity regarding like people being upset if you don't listen to the Hunt team that are like scouting for marks and stuff. But like at the same time, like at the very least, lots of people are two-faced and drama stirs. I have not seen that yet, and I don't know the story for that, so I will pull out of that conversation for a second. But I don't know. The Hunt community has been very, very kind to me, so I'm happy about that. Dynamis is just a mold, haven't been made like Crystal, the RP data center and such. Yeah. Oh, you sweet new Hunt child. I am a sweet new Hunt child. I still think the Aussie data center is just a hub for everyone to meet. Honestly, fair. Damn, guess I'm not allowed for the adult server. Pensive wobble. Listen, you just need to have not a Lalafell. But no, like I said, it would be a little bit rough. Also, for Star, when we're talking about just to give you an explanation, because I feel like this might be like confusing. When we're saying we don't want Lalafells in this like an 18+ server, the reason why we're saying this is because Lalafells are very short characters who look like children. They aren't children, but they look like children, and so there's a hard rule of it, like, no. There's There's some crazy people who are like, why not? But there's a lot of people who are like, no, 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 as they should. So that's why we're saying like no lalas would be like a big, having to be a big thing, because yeah. It's a matter of, you know, it's a matter of perspective, quote unquote, in this situation. Are you because people roleplay with their characters, they don't roleplay with themselves. Some people roleplay with themselves, like as themselves, and then that kind of, you know, there's weird lines, and I don't wanna think about it. I just think the Aussie data center is just a hub for everyone to meet. Damn, guess I can't join. I ain't ever playing anything but Lala. Like, American data centers can meet with Euro data centers and the Aussie data center. Dude, I'm so sad, by the way. Why can't America data center see, like, European data centers? Some of my friends are in the Europe data centers. I want to go say hi to them. Like, lollies? Sort of. Thank you. I was trying to get context clues on what that was. I'll show you what a Lalafell looks like in a second. Or if any of my Lalafell friends wants to pop over near me, then I can show them as well. But yes, small bean baby. And there you are. Find anything promising? Between the two of you, I'd say you've got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's going to take time for me to sift through all this. Voice, I think.
You may
right?
not remember this about Arminfilia.
Yep.
But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
I can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then. Not your finest hour to say the— what the fuck? What are these choices? I can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then.
Not too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat, which wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Don't tell me it's her engraving. Don't tell me.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
No! No!
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day.
Oh, fuck. I wasn't
Those
expecting that.
rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Lady Luck is really on our side. Oh. Wow, that hit like a really bad truck, dude. Oh. Listen, I'm gonna be real though. Here's my slight problem. I can wholeheartedly see him losing his mind, because I don't think he'd agree with it, or like I think he would be still in denial that this is hers. It depends on if like this is distinctive enough for her handwriting, but even still, I don't think I would believe it if like my loved one who has been dead for so long, this was the stone that or I guess in this situation. I don't think if my loved one died and I was given by random strangers a stone we're looking for, and on it is the scratch marks to imply that this was from my beloved, I would lose my shit, dude. I would lose my sanity. It would be bad. It would be so bad. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you said it's in the Talos, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 years he'd believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it to him. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, John, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. T, will I just meet you at Twain? Listen, I know I could teleport over there. I need a moment to like clear up my tears. Just meet me at Twain. That's 3 votes for Chilchuck Dwarves AO. I appreciate everyone explaining this to me. It's very informative. So Lalas are basically what if we made old school sprites in 3D models? They're chibis, they do not age. Basically the same as normals. Yeah, so for example, T over here. Hello. Greeting. Oh, nope, hold on. / greet. Hello. So if I were to do first person mode for a second. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. This is T. But do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean, by the way, Star? Also, this is so cute. This is how I look at T. This is how I see T. I pressed the wrong button. My what's it called? My first person button is also with my first person, and my no HUD is also near my screenshot button. Look at how T is. So cute. Hold on. Up. She took a picture of me because T is adorable. You're so cute. But yeah, you see what I mean, by the way, Star? So this is like your neck must hurt looking down. That's crazy. Hold on. I'm curious. No, I can't. Like, even if I'm head patting, I don't go onto my knee in visual mode. My neck hurts looking up to pet. It would have been very funny to see this, but also like pet. Thank you, T. You see the although I'm actually a short, by the way, my character is actually really short, relatively short for like my race. T is still half my body. Do you see what I mean? concerning. By the way, in the first or the world Oka's in, their Lala race is literally called dwarves. Tall person incoming. Yeah, meteor. Meteor is all like average height. This looks like our child. This looks. Wait a second. Do you see how this looks? Heck, came for comparison. Dusk too. You see, listen. This is a lot. I love that both of you guys just start panicking. Tallest is shortest. Tallest is shortest. Do we want to do a line? Make a line? Hold on. I'm gonna G-pose specifically so I can just show. What's it called? No pet, no companion, no minions, no NPCs. No player minion. So, if we look at the heights... I'm trying to get everyone here. If we look at the heights real quick... Hence why we kind of don't talk about Lalas in RP bars, yeah. So it's like, my character is relatively short still, and like, the character on the far right, like both of the characters on the far right are relatively like the tallest. Generally the tallest. This is a lot, you know? Lala's barely barely touch my knee. Yeah, like literally, this is the, a lot. Granted, I'm playing a female Roganin, which is the tallest race. Yeah, female Roganin. So the two races on the right side are the tallest. And then T, who is on the far left, is the shortest. No bunny girl representation. You can come here and be the bunny girl representation. I'm not gonna judge. Yeah, the Lalos are super adorable, but I can see why there's an issue. Yeah, you see? Male Rose are tallest in general, I think. I think so. You can see the issue. Exactly. Oopsies. Thank y'all. Aye! Also, we got Centurion, who is also. Oh wait, hold on. Who's taller between us? Make a line. Hi, Lara. We're showing heights on stream. I am shorter than you. Yeah, I am shorter than you. So I would be on here. Pretty sure I'm taller. Yeah, you are taller. You're taller. You're taller. I think Laura would be between Meteor and Dusk, actually. Dusk! Scoot closer to Alden. Thank you. T, go to my left. This is not all the classes too. This is not all the races, but it's working through. If only my alt was this far in game, then we could have had female Alasian rep. We should. To be fair, we probably a main city. We should probably, to be fair, we should probably go to like a main city if we were gonna do this. Okay, let me show in this like kind of insane thing. So, first off, I'm gonna pause everybody real quick. Okay, did not happen. Pause all motion. No, there we go. PCs only. Oh wait. Unpause. There we go. I have to unpause T specifically so she's not even shorter. This is like an average range of heights, in all honesty. My laughing loop. I know. Your laughing loop threw me off. I thought I didn't pause, and it did pause. It just went off. This is a rough height estimation, and it is. It doesn't get better for Lalas. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. So, yeah, this is a lot. You can see the issue. I'm basically the middle representation, just an average human basic bitch. Male Roas or male auras are the tallest, I believe. So that's why it's good that we at least have a male aura here. I feel like if I weigh in on this thing for real, I'll get told off. So for now, I'll just say, you can talk, Damien. Listen, we don't hate Lalas. It's just that there is quite a bit of uncomfortability regarding like role-playing, especially if it's not Lala with Lala, which I mean, even still, it's kind of like, but like, there is a level of uncomfortability that has to be addressed regarding that. You know what I mean? Nana, I think, reminds me of Gerudo from Legend of Zelda. But yeah, this is rough estimation of body height builds. We're missing the elves or Elasian. True. We are missing Elasians, to be fair. Otherwise, we technically have a near perfect like cast here. That's very funny. Anyways, I'm AFK and got chores to do. You're all good, Dusk. Wait for me. Okay, hold on. Who's missing? Wait, no, hold on. I'll pause. Did I pause all? Nope. Oh. Why are you on the ground now? Why are you on the ground now? Why am I still on This laugh track is killing me, dude. It's so funny. We need to make Oka look the tallest, do whatever it takes. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, you don't need to. I'm not that short, I promise. Okay, hold on. 1, 2. Let's turn off battle effects. Waiting. Okay. T needs to be at the tallest. PCs. Whoops. Nope. The control characters only. Huh? PC, player minion, companion, pet. Okay. This is a decent range. This is an actual decent range of cast and like how high. Lalas feel like they could be the children of the forest or something, kind of like the elves in the Santa Claus movie with Tim Allen. Dude, love that movie. Still love that movie. Y'all are this supposed to be the height chart? We have to make Oka look the tallest? Dude, it's so funny. Now we can screenshot, so if people ask for a height comparison, we'll be like, this is the height comparison. Whoops. I hate when it clicks on people. I'm trying to... This is our height comparison. I will take the silly screenshot and put this in the Final Fantasy general chat. Our height cover. Dusk is the tallest. No. Is Dusk the tallest right now because you guys are all sitting? Oh, his bow is so high. Oh my god. All I will say is I understand the discomfort, but would never force it on anyone. Ultimately, if it's between two consenting adults and the characters are 18 plus, I don't yuck someone's yum. Like I said, I understand completely. It's in the end, if it's with two consenting adults, go sure. I will also argue, but yeah, but in the end, you know, we understand the discomfort, and yeah, that's the whole point. But in the end, there's no way Square Enix is going to make a way for where you have to verify your age. There's no way in hell Square Enix is going to work towards verifying an age, right? So in the end, it's all moot for this kind of conversation. Okay. Why'd everyone die? What the heck? Boss, the sun's too hot. Oh my god. Okay. Now she's not the shortest. Goal achieved. I wasn't already the shortest. T was already the shortest, remember? Yeah, no way. Unless something majorly changes. Yeah, no. In the end, there's like just no way. But yeah, I wish there was more spaces where adults can do adult stuff without fearing kids. But in the end, we can't do too much about it. Y'all, can I just say real quick, if this is not the height my husband is at when I meet my husband, I'll cry. I need my husband to be this tall. Oh my god. I would not be able to survive. But I also don't want to give my details to corporates. Oh, absolutely. There's going to still be, in the end, especially with MMOs, there's still going to be minors who will lie about their age to do stuff that is 18 plus. There's no way to liably do this well in the end. So it's good. It's class time, so I shall skedaddle. Enjoy MSQ. Thank you, Ace. Thank you, thank you. And thank you guys for literally derailing me for like the 20th time today. Thank you, thank you. But Oka, the train tracks are over there. All right, running. I want to be able to swing my boyfriend around. No, that's so real. T would still be visible in the car passenger seat. You disappear. God damn it! That's what the job description says when I joined the Oka guild. Also, there's gonna be an ad. I just wrote it in chat for them, but there is gonna be an ad break in 1 minute. So I'm gonna just let the ad break go through. I'll eat my ice cream. Y'all can yap all you want. Look how tiny T is. T is so cute, by the way. T is adorable. Like, look, I love that. Also, hello? Hello? What is this? Look how tiny T is. T is precious. On the bright side, we made a high chart for the Oka Guild. Cutie pie, or better yet, a QT pie. Invite. Oh, you're already in another party, Lara. And then Dusk randomly. So this is what a LalyOka looks like in the car. And I just get to look at T like this. Wait, this is so cute. T's like, hello, stranger. It's like looking inside like a car when you're driving, and then you see a dog like looking up outside, like at the window. This is so cute. T is looking at you with the face of, "Are we there yet, Mom?" Like, actually, it's so cute. Nope, you're already at a party. Look how cute T is. This is a very adorable. Very, very adorable. I love chef's kiss, chef's kiss. We are gonna be dealing with the ad break. We'll deal with the ad break, and then we're gonna go and do MSQ. Please, please, I'm so far behind. We did 3 MSQ quests, and it's been 4 hours into the stream. We're yapping so much. The dungeon is in 3 more quests, by the way. Also, there's a world boss? Okay, well. There's a Fate world boss sighted. We'll do this during the ad break. Back to AFK. You're all good, Alden. I want to see what the hell this is. What is this? A horse outside? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Abort mission. Abort mission. I'm not dealing with that damn horse again. I'll do it again, but I've already done it. Get your mount. I already have him. I already have the mount. Where's my mount? I have every single item I possibly need from this boy. Where is this boy actually? I need him? Okay. Alden, are you gonna join then? I have the item, by the way, actually. Do we need the item? Okay. I have the item. I need to just go back to my apartment, though. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna go grab the item. I need him. Reinvite me now. Where are... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying. I can't click on chat. Hold on. I do have this item in my inventory. I've already done it to the point where I got the mount. If we want to do this, because this one's a hard battle. 1 quest an hour sounds about right. No! Got the item. Okay, let's put this as a party finder. I think it's Ixion, right? Okay, instantaneous. Alright. Get your mounts, your chocos out. We're gonna need it. Alright. How do I use this? Okay, there we go. Alonda, thank you for being here. Thank you. I've been needing to use that, by the way. I've been needing to use that goddamn thing. I love that they let us put glams on our chocos. I know. I love it. I love seeing how cute my chocobo is. Look at all of our chocobos being paralyzed by that. Look at the amount of chocobos on it. It's so funny. Now some would say 6 a.m. dinner is just breakfast. I say it's me being hungry wanting mac and cheese. Listen, you're allowed to be hungry for mac and cheeses. Hold on, me in the middle of doing this. I do not have a health check for a phase. It's okay. Oh, thank you, Kitsune, who literally saving the day with that. With health checks, 64% right now. Okay. We got all those elemental sparks out. Oh! Someone's down! Couple of people. T is down! No! Revive! Our chocobos are just going and gone. We have 10 minutes and 30% left. We're gonna get this. It's just a matter of making sure we don't die in the process. I'm surprised a lot of our— look at the choke. Look at the chocobos. Look at the chocobos. This is an army. This is an army. It's so funny. Look at that. Are you doing fate farming? We're not doing fate farming. We're supposed to be doing MSQ, but we keep getting side tangent distracted, and then this fate came up. So we decided to go for it because a lot of our community members don't have it. And dude, it's so funny looking at the chocobos. Oh my god, it's so funny. Last 10%. I fight with the chocobos. I attack with them. I am by their side. Final burst of Litany! Rider kick it and all! GG's! Congrats to those who got the achieve. I finally have enough for him! Woohoo! Let's go! Alright, congratulations! I got... I have more horns than I freaking need! I've already spent all of them! I already have them! Listen, if I can give you guys these, I would. I literally don't have any use for them. Like, in genuine honesty, I don't have any use for them. Also, if you guys don't know, you guys go to Ralger's Reach. You guys go to Ralger's Reach for the stuff. So, I'll switch over to Ralger's Reach real quick. Get the trophies for the house, Omka. How many horns do you need for it? So you need 12 horns for the mount, but there's also like a bunch of things you can get as well. Let me show you guys. So you guys gotta go over here. You guys gotta go all the way over here to the totem exchange. You gotta go to Wondrous Sundries, and then these are the 4 things you can get with the mount. You can, or with the items. You can get the mount for 12, you can get the minion for 5, you can get the barding for 5, and you can get the trophy for 4. Do I not have the barding? Do I not have the barding? I'll waste it if I have to. I don't care that much. And I'll get the trophy. Okay, I needed that actually. Oh well. Anyways, dump this because I don't need that one. And I got the trophy for us. Yatta! There you go. I'll keep the trophy with me because I'll remember it this way better. And I'll move this here and I'll move this here. There we go. There you go. Nice. Okay, finally, AFK time. I went to the dentist just a few days ago. And it started after that, so you know. Oh, I think I have an allergic reaction to leg sex. Ooh, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Damien. But yeah, that's how much you need for all of the stuff. Aha, I see. Where is my mount? Even her mount is small. Shut up. Why must everything be so small? Why am I so small? It is very cute, by the way, to see the differences between big and small. I do wish it's your race. Racism. Lalas are even smaller. All right. We'll actually disband. All right, time for MSQ. Actually, got a water. Hey, no. Hold on. Don't click. Got a water. I go back to Genova. Time for you to focus on MSQ. I know. And then in three MSQs, or sorry, in 3 quests, I'm gonna ask you guys if you guys want to join for the dungeon. Who's gonna join for the dungeon is the better question. I actually don't know. We'll see. All right, I go MSQ. Time to go. I went from crying to laughing. So in 3 hours, shut up. Thank you. Do you mind if I just follow around? I'm just chilling. Yeah, you're fine to follow around. You are genuinely fine to follow around. Poor Dusk. He literally had no idea that so much happened in so little time. He's gonna be like, I'm back. What did I miss? And we're gonna be like, so about that. Overnight stream? We might do it overnight stream anyways because I actually have an insane amount of allowances. I'm just gonna reset the stream though when that happens. Perhaps you could help me. So there was this horse. Okay, I'm just gonna grab that so then I can have the MSQs pop up. Before we do the, actually, should we? No. Before we do the dungeon, by the way, before we do the dungeon, I will be doing all of the other Aetherites, like, quests that we need, okay? As a note, so keep that in mind. Hey, Traveler? Hey, what do you, wait, hold on. This is not MSQ, is it? This one's the other one. This is the quest, isn't it? This is one of the currents, isn't it? I clicked on the wrong thing, didn't I? It's okay. Yeah, I'm fairly certain this isn't it. Yep, I clicked on the wrong one. There we go. We're supposed to go talk to the boy. I could join as DPS, but I'll be a last resort if no one else wants in. Listen, if you wanna join, then join. Don't every single time people say I will be last resort, I'm like, guys, just say you wanna be in here. You're being humble, don't be humble. What? Oh, it's you. If you've come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run and you won't listen. Oh, but it will, and now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus, from Agna. Huh? No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it, you who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Time for another drink! Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Urianger? Okay. My heart. I'm quickly just grabbing all this stuff because I know I'm gonna have to do it anyways, just before we do the dungeon. So I'm just... Where is it? Okay. Hi. Art thou returned, and with Leonine, it would seem, as promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small to Jeric, Thyph, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards Nabath Arang. And then it just doesn't work. Very good. Now let us begin. Click, click.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready. It's working! It's working! Magnus! For this wretched heap of stone and rubble.
I was gonna talk about the fact that the music is beautiful here.
This worthless pile of earth?
Oh.
And yet, I can't. I can't.
Grief consumes us in many different ways. Is she worried that this is what Thancred's gonna be like if she doesn't?
What troubleth thee, child?
Oh my god! Sorry. He's so fine looking!
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me.
She's comparing herself to...
Just a burden. Helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
Honey, no! That's not how you're supposed to think about it.
Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me. That he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
Head pat. Yeah! Mother Uri!
Child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day.
Oh.
Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets. For the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith. Have faith, and all will be well.
Damn. Urianger really is a great mother, by the way. Go to her. Have you no words for her? I don't think we should tell... Fuck, actually. Does Thancred need that push? Does Thancred need that push? Yeah, I think after all we've seen from all of them, yeah. Go to her. Go to her, Thancred.
Not today.
Okay, so that's in either case, he'll just say not today. Which, I mean, to be fair, he's right. Give them the moment, give her the moment to like settle with Urianger, you know? Meanwhile, in the Crystarium. Love how we start the game not understanding Urianger. Now he speaks truth and badass poetry. Very true. June, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Thank you. Give me one moment. We're in the middle of a scene. Hold on. Let me pause. Emmett! My main man. What are we doing here? Hold on.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Alright. Hello, my lovelies! Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I hope you guys are having a good day. Welcome in. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hello, everybody. My name is LadyOka. I am your comfiest, coziest elf Vtuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community, and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream, darling? What were you guys doing? And also, KenBladeVA, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I hope everybody's been having a good old time. How was your stream? What were you doing, June? If you guys don't know June, by the way, June is an absolute lovely, lovely, lovely friend of ours who has been with me since pretty much the very start of my streaming career as well. We have a lot of cuties who have been popping in recently, who I've known for a very long time. And June is also a big 14 streamer, or streamer and lovely player. So please go give them lots of love and appreciation, okay? Also, welcome, welcome, welcome. Cool that there's a captions add-on, by the way. Yes, I know that I ramble a lot and I talk very quickly as well. And sometimes, you know, I know that a lot of people are hard of hearing. I am slightly hard of hearing. And so it is genuinely something that is nice to have a little bit of captions. If it ever, I think I need to change the captions though to be a little bit easier to see, but I'm not, that's not what I'm trying to click on. But I'm not too sure. I think it's fine, but we might need to make a little bit more of a contrast. We'll see. But hello, I hope you're doing well, June. How was your stream though, darling? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Slightly sleepy, having a late night since I have work off tomorrow, so I'm looking around for people experiencing 14 story for the first time. Welcome in! I'm experiencing the story for the very first time. We're having a fun time with that. Although, we spent 3 hours yapping instead of playing the story, by the way. Oh, we suffer. We suffer. We did some crafting, cross-stitching while listening to crimes. Ooh, was there any interesting crimes? Then we played some Mahjong Soul. Oh my god, I need to learn Mahjong. You gotta teach me how to play Mahjong at some point, June. But I'm glad that it went well. I'm glad that it went well. For any of my lovelies, by the way, especially because it is a little bit late into the night, if any of you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything like that, then please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love you. We appreciate you here in this household. We want you to take care of yourself, so treat yourself well, treat yourself right, do what you gotta do, and etc, etc. Please take it easy, okay? Yeah, this bitch for the crime was actually not— oh, do tell, I love tea. I love hearing it. But yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. I play a lot of 14, but I also do a lot of Ace Attorneys. Usually I am streaming 14 at least 2 or 3 times a week. Usually it could be on Wednesdays, sometimes it's Wednesdays or Thursdays, but it's guaranteed on Fridays unless something happens. So I'm currently going through the story for the first time. We're in the middle of Shadowbringers. We're trying to get through MSQ 77, but I have been very slow with MSQ progress because we've been distracted today. This has been a very, very big distraction stream. So, we'll see how far we go, in all honesty. We might have to carry over some of this into Friday's stream. So we'll see what happens with that. But yes, thank you so much for being here. And again, my lovelies, I appreciate you guys immensely. I should probably continue with the story though. Also, hi Dusk. You missed a lot while you were gone, by the way. Anyways, we will continue on with the story, and I appreciate you guys so much for popping in. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, to the tediousness of our heroes' present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance.
Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time.
Not that my compeers would agree, mind
Shadowbringers is very lovely. It is. It's been a lovely time going through this.
Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel.
And look how that turned out for them.
Such determination. So much passion
fleeting and forgetting. Or forgotten.
Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing?
Are they always constantly awake, maybe?
The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you?
Yeah.
You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you?
Who am I indeed?
The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space.
Oh. Was it him using
Much less in
his...
possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
Was he using like his life force? That's why he's so much... He's so crystallized? Also, is he getting more crystallized? I don't remember that much on his face.
I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere.
He ate too much rock
and
candy?
nowhere.
Yeah.
The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Not everything's as black and white as it seems.
It seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Alright, we're now back to here. TLDR, she instigated her deputy husband to shoot this guy she was cheating by turning on her location, knowing he would follow her because she gets a high off of him being defensive and protective of her. That's insane, by the way. What's crazy is he went to jail for life and she was let off scot-free. That doesn't make sense. Well, I mean, in some minutes it doesn't make sense because why would she be let off scot-free? That's crazy. That's actually just crazy. Also, true crime is insane. True crime is always insane. I could never watch it. I feel like I would be too what's it called? Not antsy over it, but I would be like, oh my gosh. I'd get too invested in like something that, in my opinion, it is human life that is on the line, and these are like humans who have gone through this. So it feels almost it feels a lot to have that as a weight on me, at least. Mine apologies for the delay. Minfilia and I had a private matter to discuss, which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? Yeah. He spoke of Minfilia, of his own accord. I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy interceded. A regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now, let us not tarry any longer. The Telos and Nabath Arang await. Magnus maketh ready for our departure even as we speak. Might I prevail upon thee to inquire as to his progress? How are you, baby girl? I'm fine. Really, it's just a long day. Oh, baby girl. Where the fuck? Okay. Tancred's just not here. Oh! Oh, grief. Okay. That art piece is going to be brutal for us. Okay, I'm sitting up then. Full steam ahead until we find the oracle. It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agnes was here to see it, or her son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines. Even after you'd found the Leonine, I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos, for both their sakes, on behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine. Thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you lot to Nabath Arang, eh? Everything in order? Or, everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate. Oh, that. Yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. Then we can finally go to Nabath Arang. Yes, you can. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir. Let us repair to the mines then. Before we go, while you were away with Lady, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it, for good luck. Minfilia, We should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Okay, yeah, the reason why I was asking about his jacket is because I actually do want his jacket for, I want his jacket for... Hold on, where is this going? That goes down there. That also goes down there. But we're going up here. Okay, we're going up. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. I want that jacket because I think that would be a great, train conductor outfit. That's why. I'm slowly trying to build the LadyOka train conductor outfit, and I want that. I think that jacket would be really cute. I need to see how it looks like on a girl, though. If it's possible to wear it on a girl, I guess. But I do want it. I do want it. Also, I love being able to go on these tracks like this. I think this is so cute. Wait. Unironically, hold on. It technically works! It technically works! This is my train, guys. Choo-choo! Why isn't there a train mount yet? Dude, I really don't know. I don't know. They have it. It could be this. It could be this with like seats. Like they could just have this freaking trolley, if anything. It should. So this is it. We're finally going to Nabath Arang. I've thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Minfilia. I hope when the time comes, or I hope when the time came, I would know, but with every step we take, I feel more uncertain. There's no reason to give up, though. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you thank you, all of you, for helping me get here. Now, let's not keep Magnus waiting. All appareth ready for the grand departure, but one task yet remaineth. I know what you're thinking, and I will talk to her when the time is right. One last step. I'm glad to be taking it with you. Ah, solo duty. Hey, we're not doing this as Dragoon like I've been accidentally using. Nope. Also, Alwina, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Don't I see a babe sprout? That is me going through Shadowbringers. There you are. So what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple and intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talos to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Okay. No, instead you get Future Sedan. I know. Bruh. I wish there's a train mount. I really, really wish there was a train mount. Alright then, watch your step. Urianger, are you not coming with us?
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me.
Why?
The path to Nabatha Rang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
He's leaving us to have this conversation.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabatha Rang, after giving the Yulmorans the slip.
They're so husbands.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
I love him. I love him. I love him. I love him.
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble. The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Godspeed. It's gonna be a... I am very interested in how fast this train is meant to be, or this trolley is meant to go. Look at his little butt wiggle. Boom, 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 boom. Remember to keep your hands and feet in the trolley at all times. Hi, Cap. I mean, definitely faster than us walking.
Ah, that must be the gate.
Ah, that must be the enemies that are going to come after us. Oh.
Well, so far so good.
Why do you have to say that, Thancred? Something bad's gonna happen immediately. Oh, dude, I would be terrified if I don't have any way to, like, anything to hold on to. Ooh, who is that?
Wait, is that?
Oh my god, what are you doing here? I'm sorry, what? I'm I'm sorry, what? He's gonna try and get her? Dude's motherfucking built. Like, hello? Ugh.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you? One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets, it's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms.
Nymphilia.
And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you? Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
Odd that he would not predict that Thancred would come in.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me.
I leave her in your hands.
Hurry!
Right. Nymphilia, let's go. Grab her hand and run!
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
Dad cred! Let's go!
As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Oh wow, this is really dad versus stepdad. Do we play as Thancred here? We do. Okay, that's fun. It's been a while since we've done Oh, the music! Okay, what the fuck do we do? Okay. Onion. Okay, barrel shot. Buff divide. I'm glad that they give us enough time for me to read all this stuff. Okay, so heal, damage dealt accuracy, jump, reduce the damage taken. We're gonna. Oh, I can't switch these. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Whatever it takes, I swear I will end you. I lied, kept secrets, but no more. She deserves better. A life of pain, of ceaseless conflict and despair. Come on. Come on.
This is going well.
Thank you, Vankard.
Beast of my blood, answer my call!
Ah, this is gonna end swimmingly. I'm sorry, what?
Their blows.
So you really are a monster. Better a monster than a deceiver, a spinner of foolish dreams and false hopes. There's no folly in hope. I said as much myself once. I was wrong. Never again. I need time to line up a clean shot. Suppose if there's no other way.
When will you learn?
There two. You're dead and buried. Oh. Healed now. Can I do this? Evade using perfect deception? What is this foolishness?
Not good.
The strain is not more than I remember. At least now I can get my shot. Fire? You feel a tightening in your chest. My life would be but a small price to pay. Then pay it you shall. Buy your time for a chance to strike. Okay. Nope. Hello? I still got hit? Still got hit. What the fuck? You never understood her. She needed a father! She's not a bird to be locked away in a gilded cage.
And you presume to be her protector? Pathetic.
Ugh. Again with these tricks. Hold still, damn you.
No quarter!
Hold still. You've played your hand far too early, boy. Bid your time for a chance to strike. Oopsies, going the wrong direction. There is no escape. This has carried on long enough, wouldn't you agree?
Why do you persist in this folly? Is that all?
Inferior's last cartridge. Have to make it count. There you are. Nope. Couldn't make it count. Damn. But how? Yeah?
Fools from man! Fall!
I'd hoped you would fall for it a third time. Ugh, though 2 times was perhaps already too much. No more tricks? Then let us finish this. Endure his onslaught. Just a little more. One last disappearing act. Were you not struggling to stand? I might think you were serious. Oh, I am deadly serious. Soul deep invincibility. Fool, you think the shadows will save you? Just a little more. Thank you, Minfilia, for this precious gift. To hell with you!
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
Pause. Indy, thank you so much for the raid, by the way, darling. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, or for those of you guys who have been popping in to watch the stream right now, thank you so much for being here. Hello, my name is LadyOka. I am your comfy, cozy elf VTuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community, and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for this raid. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream, Indy? If you don't know Indy, by the way, you guys should know Indy. Indy literally streams with me on Mondays and Tuesdays usually for Ace Attorney Investigations. He is our Miles Edgeworth, so please go give them lots of love and appreciation. How was the festival going on? But yes, Shadowbringer battle music, my beloved. Go, old man, go! Dad Creed. Dude, this battle was fun. This battle was nice. I think the thing is that, like, for me, I would always say, oh, this is a little too, like, this took way too long. But because of the amount of conversation they had, it felt just right, you know? If there wasn't so much banter between the two talking, I think that the fight itself would have been it would have run a little too long for my taste. Especially for a melee battle, pretty much, right? But I liked it. The music is always very amp. The dialogue was very good. And the storytelling regarding how Thancred is using, like, these cartridges is chef's kiss. Some consider this the beta version of the Reaper class shown here. You know what? I honestly can agree to that. I can definitely agree to that. That'd be so really cool if that was the case. Thancred is literally stopping the flow of Aether in him to become invisible. Oh yeah, he can't manipulate Aether anymore since ARR. Doing that trick must be taking a toll on him. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. It's really fucking wild because the equivalent of stopping his heart in order to stay hidden. This is why Thancred is the best Scion. Not to mention he's fighting using a style he can't capitalize on because he can't change his ammo with Aether. Bro is crazy. But welcome in, my lovelies. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Stream was good. Have been having a good time with the Fall in Love Festival. Lots of beautiful men in abs today. Ayy. I can't wait to rewatch your stream to see it. Y'all came in on a very special moment in the game. Yes. But yes, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. We are continuing with Shadowbringer storyline. If you don't want to get spoiled or anything, please, I would recommend lurking. But I appreciate you guys so much for being here. Thank you, lovelies. You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide.
Oh, he is so... Again. Oh, Thancred! Oh, he's so bruised up. He concedes the fight and leaves? Oh my god, he's so bruised up. Oh no.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast.
So this is the confirmation that Thancred has been the narrative for this story.
But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save.
That is still my favorite line, for sure.
A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
Oh. Ow. Get you a love like Thancred, man. Get you a love like Thancred. Ow. I'm sorry, I'm such a crybaby, by the way. Ah, my nose is so stuffy. Hold on. Oh. An ad break hit, sorry. Hold on, I'm literally just gonna sit here for like a second. Especially because my nose is stuffed, so I can't voice act. I can't voice act right now anyways. To this day, I still can't get through the scene without breaking. Apology accepted, mostly because I have no fucking right to judge. He is such... Oh. Ow. Ow. Ah. Thank you. Oh, I'm such a crybaby. Ah. I genuinely, I can't, for the life of me, I cannot tell because I think I was just crying so much at this point that like I literally I don't know if I was just imagining it. Was that him mouthing that he loved her? Was that him mouthing I love you, Minfilia? Because that's what I think it is, but I feel like I might be I swear I'm just trying not to be delusional right now. Or was that him mouthing goodbye? Because there's like two things in my head. It's like, logically, it could be either or. Well, actually, no, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense unless he believed that Miniphilia was going to actually not go through with it. Such a quick mama needs support. Mama needs support. I love Sanju. Mom, why are you crying? Who is it? Who in chat was trying to be bullies to you? Who is it? I'll bite them. They will get no potatoes from me. None! Hold on, I need to actually, like... drink so much water. This stream, can I just say real quick, this stream is a freaking, like... This stream is probably one of the most... so unbelievably like bipolar back and forth stream I've ever literally experienced. Holy shit. It went from massive happy yapping to crying over one thing to immediately screaming and going charge over the horse fight to going damn this is a great badass fight to crying again. Oh, that was a good scene. That was a really good scene. That was like a really, really good scene. Do you need head pats? I always need head pats. Okay. Ad break is pretty much done, I think, yeah. The stream is so... I'm above you to give head pats if desired. Thank you, thank you. I always... Listen, I'm always appreciative of head pats. Welcome to Final Fantasy. Also, hi, Ali. I hope you're doing well. I'm good. I'm crying over the scene we just went through. I am literally taking tears and I'm taking tissues and like shoving them at my face right now. Thank God I have a bunch of tissues. Thank God I have a bunch of like tissues. My nose. Hello. You're so pretty, by the way, Halloween. Oh my God, you're a chocobo, so cute too. It reminds me of my son. Hold on, where's my son? You remind me of my son, my baby boy. You're so cute, by the way. Does this surely be the last time the story yanks at your heartstrings? Never again. Also, please do not emphasize anything regarding future events. I know that the story is going to make me cry harder. I have friends who cry multiple times through Endwalker. I don't know anything about the story in any capacity, and no matter what, alluding to it, what's called. It'll just make me expect it, you know? I was not expecting this, that's why it hits harder, by the way. My bad, you're all good. You don't know, you do not know, you do not know. It's okay, nobody. It's okay, Ali, I'll be fine. The game wants you to know that it owns you and your emotions, and it can do with it what it wants with it. Very true. Also, if you guys are new here, by the way, let me emphasize this real quick. I am not only am I a crate baby, but I also very much love Hashafon and Ishgard. So every single time they bring him up, I have gotten like I have got like 10 stab marks on my side from every time they keep stabbing over and over again repeatedly and twisting the goddamn knife. So like you can see how much my pain has always continuously been in this series. Also, why do I have a straw? Hello? Alden, why are you shirtless? Why are you shirtless? He's like, oops, my bad. back to back with Agna and Thancred. Dude, this is an entire section worthy of love and sacrifice, and it hurts. And we haven't even seen them in Filia part. We literally haven't even seen them in Filia part. That's the craziest thing. The Minfilia section, I know that when we see Minfilia, I'm gonna be sobbing my eyes out there too! Oh my god, this story's going to kill me! Friendly reminder, hinting still counts as spoilers in this chat. We appreciate the hype and excitement though. With the amount of times we've been stabbed and twisted with that knife, it's impressive they haven't run out of sides to stab yet. Yeah, they're about to stab a lot of things. Also, that's so cute! Oh my god, the kitty is so cute! Hold on. This is emotional cat. This is emotional cat tax. I must. Oka right now dying. Oh my god. TBH Oka, no one expects Ranjit. Dude, I will say I wasn't expecting him to leave, to essentially give in. That wasn't what I was expecting, at least. That was interesting. This expansion is too good, man. Dude, this expansion's so good. So good. Also, side note, Meteor, how far into Endwalker are you? I know when we talked last time, like ages ago, you said that you were at the start of Shadowbringer, right? Or no, not start, sorry. You said you were at the end of Shadowbringer when I said I was at the start of Shadowbringer. How far are you into the story now? I haven't kept track. I'm so sorry. Many theories still swirl about what was said. Some believe I'm proud of you, some believe I'm sorry. Dude, I'm gonna go back to the scene crying, but I'm gonna go back to the scene to try and read his lips. So, okay, so he doesn't say something like I love you or goodbye. He says I'm proud of you or I'm sorry. He already said I'm proud of you. I don't know why he would say I'm proud of you again. The I'm sorry, the only way he says I'm sorry is if he's dead. If he's dead. But that can't be, because I'm fairly certain we just got new merch literally dropped today from Square Enix with Thancred on it. There's no way, right? Don't answer my statements, by the way. I'm talking into the ether. But he's not dead. He's not dead. No. So like the only I could see him saying I'm sorry if he's dead. That's how I could perceive this. I'll have to go through it. There's a lot of different things that I can give headcanons for that regarding it. Someone said Oka needs head pats. I always need head pats. Just get creative with stabbing surface areas. Also, Fango. Wait, hold on. Fango 11? Is that what I'm reading? Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome. One of the only times I'll buy a cash shop mount. We're starting to look like Caesar mid-March for real. Feeling heartbroken and grief-stricken because of the Shadowbringer MSQ? Just do what all the players do. Blame Ishikawa, Shadowbringer's writer and the bringer of our suffering. Considering the fact that I think, if I remember correctly, Shadowbringer's writer is also the same person who wrote for the Dark Knight story quests in Heavensward and Stormblood? Yeah. I would. An Aetherless Hure just beat his ass out of his ultimate transformation. He's shivering in his timbers right now. I'm still towards the end of base Shadowbringers. I haven't continued yet, but I probably will soon. Good luck, Meteor. I will say you're catching up quick, but we have a lot to go. We definitely have a lot to go. Ranjit's an old general. He knows when a fight would be too costly to be worth continuing. Interesting. If you ask me, in that moment, he gathered all his feelings and said, my damage. That's crazy. Ranjit is such an enigma. A character doesn't need to be alive to still be marketable. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I see how much marketing they do with Hashafant. Not enough, by the way. Not enough. He was her adopted father, so I love you could mean fatherly. Oh yeah, 1000%. I'm not saying like I wouldn't perceive it as the what's called as the like I love you in a different manner. Dark Knight and Alchemist. Have I gone through that? Oh, I probably have gone through the Alchemist route. Oh, actually, no, I don't really know. Yeah, no to me. Thancred is father to me. Listen, no. I'm not saying romantically. I'm saying familiarly. You could still say I love you familiar, and especially for coming from like adoptive father. Dang. Because no, I still see it. I would still say, and I agree with that. I would have loved to have gotten that one necklace from Hashafant's shield, but my goodness, that price, along with a twinned earring too. It's so much. I'll have to see if I've done the Alchemist storyline. We'll see. Okay. The heat is too much for a shirt. God knows I know that. Love ya, sis, by the way. Thank you. Okay, okay. My lovelies, kissies all around, kissies all around. I'm gonna continue this because I know I'm about to start crying again when I see Minfilia, so I need to continue this before I do so. Okay. This is the place, lady. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here and when I felt her presence overwhelm me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now, not this time. For Thancred and for the others, I have to face her. Full steam ahead until we find Minfilia. In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer at Twine in Amarang to return to Nabath Arang. Really? Ah. Also, if you are wondering why the fuck I have this area like cleared, it's because there was a A rank hunt here, so I just got flown over here. But I don't know. I've never seen any other place otherwise. I don't have access to this section. Crossing paths. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over the crystal wall. I can't even do her voice. I can't do her voice correctly. Do we have an entrance here? We do have an entrance here. Ignore me! Ignore me! I see a thingy. I'm gonna go grab this so I can hopefully get this thing off my ass! Okay, hold up. I go back. You guys can go over here, stand over there and cheer for me if you want. Oh. The crying. Talking to our baby girl. Or seeing a flashback.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood! Ah!
The end is nigh!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
Minfilia. Oh! They helped her! That's why they were gone. I don't remember if this was ever said in the story. I don't think so. But was Ardbert not able to help?
No, stand back.
He needs to be there for Warrior of Light.
We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want. It's my sacrifice to make.
Your time has not yet come.
Will he be helping
When
Warrior
all
of Light
hands
and
in
Oracle?
balance, you must give them hope.
He's going to be the one to help Minfilia and us and me. Oh.
Minfilia!
Interesting. Okay. We get that insight. Oh, where are we? I for a second it looked like we were just in Textra hell.
This place.
but the flood. Minfilia.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
Minfilia. It's good to see you again. I've come at Thancred's behest. Ah! Okay, but okay, hold on. We saw what happened with Thancred. I feel like I have to say the Thancred line, but I also want to be like, hi, Minfilia. It's been so long. I missed you too. Ow. It's good to see you again. I've come at Thancred's behest. Or ... I choose 3. No, I wouldn't stay silent. It's good to see Minfilia. Okay, I'm gonna make the argument that she says both. My argument is she says both. It's good to see you again. I've come at Thancred's behest. Doesn't say anything.
Dear, sweet
Nod.
child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear.
I apologize for forcing you to bear it.
Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities, and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
It is a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Minfilia.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Goodbye, Minfilia. Bye, Minfilia. Goodbye, Minfilia. Oh no, she's dead! Also, hold on. I only see the light sticks. Why do I only see the emote? I know it's because you're standing so close to Minfilia itself, but you guys are so sweet. I think I've run out of tears. I think I've genuinely run out of tears. That was sweeter on my heart than need be, even though I know Minfilia is dead. But it's the kind of aspect of, I know she's going to die. I know she wasn't going to survive it, so it's harder to accept it. I think the reaction of how everyone else behaves with knowing that Minfilia is officially dead is going to break me harder. The sticks floating above her. Ugh. Your hair? What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia and then... Your eyes? Is something wrong? Your hair has changed. Your eyes, they've changed. Your hair and eyes have changed. Huh? A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me. The path she set before all the Minfilias. But now she's given me a new path, a new life, that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. The Light Wardens, there's one here in Amarang. Let's hurry back, the others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? It's what Minfilia wanted. I'm sure he'll understand. There's only one way to find out. I'd rather not give her anxiety as we go back. It's what Minfilia wanted. I'm sure he'd understand. I'd like to think so too, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, promise. Alright. I appreciate... Hold on. I appreciate you guys. Kissy. 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 Alright. I gotta go here, I guess. Who wants... I was gonna say who wants to carry me over. But I don't know. Actually, yeah, who wants to carry me over? Oops. Oh. Also, friend request. Oh. Hold on. Halloween! Join. I knew immediately. Shut up. I like the seat behind the driver's side. So you can look. This is so cute. Also, why is it 2 auras and 2 cat girls? Right, back from chores. Welcome back, Dusk. Whee! As a note, as much as I probably shouldn't, we will do the dungeon before the end of stream. We might end the stream... Ow! We might end the stream... We might end the stream after the dungeon? Thancred, you're alive, buddy. Hold on, I'll just give you a little head pat. Which I know is funny because you guys probably can't see that. Bye-bye, Senchu. As a note, we will probably do the dungeon still tonight, even when I probably shouldn't, due to time. We'll do the dungeon tonight, and we'll end it at the dungeon, so we can start the next stream on Friday with the rest of 77 until 78. Until we do 78.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
Urianger found him.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Okay, so... Come on, hun. You got this. This becomes the confirmation for our friends that Minfilia is gone.
Minfilia?
No.
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
She's trying her best to make it so he won't be mad at her. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm glad you're back.
I can't cry again! I can't!
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
Baby girl. But, yeah.
She will need a name.
Yeah, she needs her own name.
A name?
She needs her own name.
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer.
Hmm. Thancred, you bastard, you could have said that way earlier and stopped us from emotional damage.
At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Hmm.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Is Thancred gonna give her a name?
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Hmm. Everyone looks at him! Hey! You're the dad!
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Practically, he is her dad.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
Their banter is so funny. What name would you want to name your daughter?
What about Reen?
Reen. Aww.
Ah, blessing in Fae.
Mother agrees!
Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression.
There's so...
Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Looks away, shy. Reen. Aw.
Yes, I rather like the sound of it.
MSQ also likes the sound of it. Oh.
Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
Now, you know what?
Let you down.
I'll tell you what my thought process is directly after this. Because there's one thing that is just in the back of my head. Miniphilia is no longer. It's Reen now. Reen, their daughter. Now here becomes the question. Here becomes the question. What happens when we leave the first and we go back to the source? Does Reen join? This is a question we don't answer. Do not answer this, obviously. My thought process is, so what happens? Is she staying in the first, or is she coming back with us in the source? Is she like, does Thancred stay with her if we have to part ways? All these thought processes, because I theorize and I know that that's gonna be something to cry over, because whether she joins us or she leaves us, whether Thancred stays with us or he goes with her, that is going to be the biggest question we're gonna have, ain't it? All right, a fresh start. Hey, look at that, there's a dungeon we have to do. You're asking hard questions. I'm not asking you guys. I'm theorizing. Don't answer any of it. Don't even so much as blink. I honestly don't know how I could repay you for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. You're fine, darling. I appreciate it. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in a space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Warden is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Amarang, to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it's as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Almeka's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabath Arang to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Arang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, this underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Reen, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We make for Malika's Well. And Urianger says nothing in the slightest. How long was he stuck in the first due to the time difference between them again? You can't stop me from blinking, Guildmaster. Around 7 years. He's been around for 5 years. Urianger was 7. Thancred is 5, I think. Yeah. No, Uri and Y'shtola were 3. Y'shtola and Urianger... Yeah, no. I remember this. Thancred was 5. Urianger and Y'shtola were 3. The twins were 1, and then we are here now. That's what that is the numbers. Those are the numbers. Okay. What's the dilemma, Dusk? Oka got it. Urianger didn't say anything because he was buffering. He has to compose fancy sentences for the next conversation. Okay, what's the dilemma? There's 6 of us and the dungeon is only 4 peeps. I'm fairly certain we're not going all in. Yeah, we're not going in here like this. Also, where is Aether Currents? I'm missing a lot. I'm missing 4. One of them is okay, so one of them is the quest we're on, and then the other 3 are these 3? No. Am I missing one? I am missing one. Yeah. Genuinely speaking, it's a bit late for me, so I might bow out. Yeah, if you need to go, if you need to rest, you can rest. I despise apartment building laundry areas. I'm good with just spectating. Yeah. It's okay. We have a lot of people. Also, I give Hissy. Thank you, Zajurion, for sticking with us. Okay. Thank you. Up. Also, yes. We're gonna... I clear them along the way. Alright. So... this is where we're going. I just wanna... so, what I want to do is I want to clear all of the locations before... I want to clear all of the quests before we start the dungeon. So then the second we finish the dungeon quest, we have the second we finish the dungeon quest, we have all of the currents. The currents won't take too long, in all honesty. I am just gonna go literally just run through it. I'm gonna be real, I don't particularly care too much about the dungeon currents. Also, by the way, I do like this outfit. I need to get this outfit for one of my glams. I don't know what glam, but I do want to get this outfit for one of my glams. I've loved it ever since I've seen it. It's so cute. The suspenders look is chef's kiss. Okay. one. We gotta go into the mine. We're gonna go grab over here. It's so dark! Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me. I think that's available on the market board, but I forgot what its title is. I definitely know it's on the market board. I just haven't looked it up yet. Thank you. Clear that. She and T did that a few weeks. Chad, has she done Coils of Bahamut yet? Yes, I did that 2 weeks ago or last week. No, it wasn't last week. I did that 2 weeks ago. I did that like 2-3 weeks ago. Others. Okay. And then last one. Yeah, we went through the entirety of it. We didn't do it synced. To keep this in mind, we didn't do it synced. We did do all of the, but we did the quest line. So we wanted to do the story for it. At some point, I will do a Savage, Ultimate, Extreme, any of those fights properly. One day I'll do them properly. Right now is not the day. Alright. Bonk. Bonk. Thank you. Honestly, the current quests have shown me there's some decent stories hidden in the yellow quest sometimes. We'll worry about extremes once we're done with 5.1 or 5.0. That's also true. Also, but to be fair, if you guys have a yellow quest you think that I might like, you let me know about it, because I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not going to look for them when I don't have that much time to invest. And not to mention, I don't want to spoil myself by looking up if it makes sense or not. You know what I mean? I could really do with fewer random fetch quests, yellow quests, if they focus on the ones with more interesting storylines. Yeah. I could really, oh yeah, nobody queues for it anymore. The difficulty level for it is closer to what's current Savage levels, actually. Yes. Eldon said, out for me to join Kitana Ravel. Only fair I traded back, but seriously, it is late. I do have work tomorrow, unfortunately. You're all good. I am so sorry, by the way, that it literally is 6 hours into the stream, and this is how far, we've gotten. I am very sorry. I know that we could have easily done this way earlier, so I do apologize. Bunk. But yes, if you guys have any yellow quests you guys want me to do on stream, if you guys have any yellow quests you want me to do on stream, then you guys can request for it. But like, I'm not going to personally go looking for it, because I'm gonna be real, I just don't have the time. So that's it. Don't apologize. Oomph, we want to hear you. Yeah, that's also true. Okay, so I think that means we can go over to here. Finally. And then at some point I will clear all this map, but I will do that later. I'm gonna switch over to White Mage to just grab the experience from opening this part of the map. If you want to go mildly insane, you could do the greatest story never told. It's a puzzle without explicit quest marks and random clues from ARR. What? That's a thing? That's cute. That is very, very cute. Thank you. Oh, clear. Guys, I really need to do dailies at some point. I got nothing else at level 77. OMG twins! We literally have the same thing. But the funniest thing is, both of my Dragoon and my Dragoon and my Dark Knight gear is the same thing, except for, what's it called? Whoops. My Dragoon and Dark Knight gear is the exact same thing, except for the headpiece, which is just the different colors. Punk! Okay. I'll go, what's it called? I'll go Dark Knight. Yeah, I have healer anxiety, so I don't do it. Dude, I like playing healer. I just don't have any healers right now at the level I need it to be. These are my classes, chat. If you guys are new and want to know, this is what my current class system is, right? I'm trying to get White Mage to level 80, but I've been neglecting my dailies. I really do need to get my dailies. What is the Final Fantasy 15 car doing here? They did a collab, so we get the 15 car. Yeah. We need a return of the Jingly Keys redeem, I swear. Don't worry, that will be for the 3.0 model. It's 1 AM, so I got to go eat. Now I had a great time on stream today. I learned a lot. Thanks everyone for explaining things for me. See y'all next stream, mama. Bye-bye, Star! I hope you have a good night. Bye-bye, mama. I hope you have a good time with your classes and stuff. Take it easy, take it easy. But yes, I need to level at my healer rolls. Okay, let's start this because it's not gonna immediately give us the class anyways, or the we're not gonna get thrown into the dungeon immediately. We gotta do this little bit of yapping. I want the 15 collab to come back so bad. I'm surprised the 61 hasn't. They said that they're going to do it at the end of Dawn Trail. Like when Dawn Trails fully end and we're going into the next expansion, that's when they're gonna do both of the collabs again. And probably the Fall Guys event, in all honesty. It's here. I can taste its aether on the wind. Then we've finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this, lady, and return the night sky to Amarang. Right. Malika's Well, now accessible. By the way, as a note, real quick, also, small talk. The Warden's presence feels familiar somehow. Now that I think about it, it reminds me of... What? But that makes no sense. Sorry, I'm sure I'm just imagining things. What? You know what? I'm not... You know what? If the final boss is someone we know, I'm gonna scream. Lest thou worry, I did relate unto Magnus's word of thine untimely accident whilst I wait for thee to return from the audience with the oracle. He hath since reclaimed his Talos and Trolley both, and meaneth to begin repairs anon. For a blessing the damage was but superficial, but the Leonine heart unmaimed by Ranjit's onslaught. That's good. Small talk. No need to worry about me. Urianger and Y'shtola were quite thorough in their ministrations. A pity their magics did nothing for my clothes. At any rate, we cannot well stop now. Not after all Reen and Minfilia have given to bring us this far. Our battle with the Warden of Hullminster Switch was an eye-opening experience, to say the least. Alessia and I have trained tirelessly that we might be better prepared for our next such encounter. For Minfilia and the countless souls who struggle to carry on her legacy, we must end this. Wrong twin. I can't help thinking about all the children at the inn, abandoned to wait for the inevitable. So long as the light holds sway here, there is no hope for them. But if we defeat the Wardens, if we restore the night, then maybe they can still be saved. Also, Darkly XX, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I was surprised to hear Ranjit survive the fall, though I suppose I did the same. More surprisingly is how he so readily saw through our diversion. A foe possessed of such cunning would be sufficient cause for concern in itself, but one capable of besting Thancred in combat too? We would do well not to underestimate him when next we meet. Huh. Okay. What's your favorite flavor of Alphino? Red or blue? The third random sibling that will show up. Yellow. The one who was forgotten all those years ago. But yes, they're both good. Also, I want a Call of Duty and Final Fantasy collab. No, that would be concerning in all honesty. You know what? I'll take that. It's the one that was forgotten about. The yellow triplet. The yellow sibling, not a twin, just the younger sibling. Also, this comment is really concerning. Who is familiar? That's suspicious. That's weird. Yoshi said we're getting an Among Us collab eventually. That would be so funny. That would be so funny. Anyways, let's do our quick checks. First off, my poor fucking inventory. Okay, let's do our quick check. Aether current, we're just missing the one. Ready check. Whole inventory, bad man. Listen, it got better and then it got worse. It's okay, I will fix it maybe this weekend. I will hopefully fix it this weekend. Also, hello? Okay, there we go. How are you looking at— oh, you are so damn right. Hedge, I love you. Let's deal with the ad break right now then, okay? There's supposed to be an ad break in about 6 minutes. We'll deal with the ad break right now, so then we have enough time for this dungeon. So, thank you. Thank you. We're gonna do that 3-minute ad break. Literally, Damien gets a VIP for that save. No, so for real. Listen, Damien actually has the rarest, like one of the rarest badges anyways. He has the choo-choo train badge. So like that genuinely is already so good. Okay, we're gonna deal with the 3-minute ad break. If you guys don't want to deal with the ad, consider subscribing. It helps out immensely. And thank you so much for being here. We'll be right back. I am gonna go grab more water because I feel like I'm gonna cry again. I feel like I'm going to cry again. So we're gonna go grab more water. We'll let this be here, and yeah, take it easy. All right, 1 second. Mwah! Okay. I'm dying. It's so hot in this house. Even my model is, even my character's like, bitch, what you on about? Slap the bosses for me enough time to do the dungeon. I got you, buddy. Chocobo. Choo-choo. I love how Sunchu mimics Oka's movements. Of course, Sunchu is my baby. He understands me. He is a part of the story, you know? And when Sunchu is by himself, he gets very confused. He's like, Mom, who are all these people staring at me? Why are they not giving me potatoes? Wandering is playing Danganronpa, and he has been sending me a bunch of things regarding it. It's very silly. Yeah? I wish I can make my character look back at you right this second. You don't understand how much I would love to look back at this scene right now. This is a scene. This is the scene that I'm looking at right this second. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see. You know what? Perfect raid. This is the perfect raid time. Nakarumi, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Perfect time. You guys came in just before I started the dungeon. Guys, I brought friends. Alina, thank you so much for bringing in your lovely friends. Thank you, thank you. Also, Naka, welcome in. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hold on, give me 2 seconds. Oh, I should not do that because I had my what's it called? I was clicking on things for OBS. It was going to do something real stupid. Anyways, for those of you guys who don't know who I am, hello everybody! My name is LadyOka. I am your comfy, cozy elf Vtuber. I'm just here to have fun, bringing a warm and welcoming community and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. I was crying my eyes out earlier, and we're about to do a big old dungeon, which I'm now scared about because I don't like the fact that it says that this boss seems kind of familiar. I'm terrified. Hi, looks like you're about to do a dungeon. We're all 14 lovers. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. It is my first time going through Shadowbringers, and I cried my eyes out. I cried my eyes out multiple times. This stream has been a roller coaster of emotions for sure. But welcome in. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And my community, please go give them lots of love and appreciation as well. Thank you, thank you. It's just a normal rhino in the natural environment. Exactly. Normal rhino. Normal. Also, Naka, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it, though. Welcome, welcome. Please, no hints or spoilers for her mental sake. Yes, please don't even, like, allude to things, because alluding to things can genuinely be its own spoiler. So please make sure you take it easy, okay? Please make sure you take it easy. So, yes, nutters. Also, that is so cute. I see a cute thing and I am saving it. But yes, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh god, so many people just went live in the Discord. God damn. We were just working through post Endwalker story. Got to do a lot of theory crafting today. So much fun. I with TBN could mitigate all this emotional damage. Unfortunately, Dark Mind does not mitigate emotional damage. But hey, I'm glad that you're doing post Endwalker story. I hope you're enjoying it. I know that Endwalker is also one of the expansions that go hand in hand with emotional trauma and emotional theories with Shadowbringers. So I hope that you're enjoying it. I hope it all goes well. And again, my lovelies, if you guys want to go give lots of love to Naka, then please go give them lots of appreciation as well. And especially for those of you guys who are wanting more, maybe late game content to watch people's reactions for, you can do that as well. But thank you so much, thank you. I know it is super late, by the way. If any of you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything like that, then please prioritize yourself first and foremost. I appreciate it immensely. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Like, looking at the rhino staring at us, this is the epiphany of... like, knowing something is about to happen behind my back, and it's just right there. It's peak content, for sure. I'm the healer, so sure, I'll rescue Oka into the boss. The tank? Me? Rescue? Oh, God. Hinge, rescue your party members into the AoEs to kill them. Very true. Alright, I'm gonna do one more, we'll do one more ready check just in case. Just in case some people went AFK or went to go get water or anything. Like me, I went to go get water. Alright, let's do this dungeon. Into the well! We drop down. Our 4th dungeon in Shadowbringers. Whoosh. Time to dive. Put me in, coach. I'm ready. I believe. I believe. Someone say PvP and enabled tank busters. Oh my lord, that's crazy. Good luck. Thank you. Let's find out what happens to us here. Okay, now I am genuinely terrified. Who is this boss that is supposedly familiar? Is it that one guy who fell? Can you imagine it's that one guy who... It wouldn't be Lena, right? It wouldn't be Lena. No. I'm trying to think of who are people that we have interacted with that possibly would have gotten hurt. Also, I'm gonna keep my map up. Oh, Eldon, I'm gonna give you the question mark right here. Do you want me to do full pulls or not? Go wild, sister, bet. Running. We're sprinting. We're going to go ham. Here's the wall. My fave clip is someone rescuing their tank friend during Tank Buster into the whole raid and wiping everyone. In all honesty, I'd do it. In all honesty, my chat would also do it. Oopsies, clicked on the wrong button. I did not grab. Dark Knight is such a great job to play for this expansion, 1000%. Oh, let's survive for a second. Oh my god, I dropped so fast. How did I drop so fast? What the heck? I was waiting for like a second. I'm like, I'll be fine. I have enough time. And then I just like lost 10,000 HP or something like that. What the fuck? What was that, Felt? No. It's okay. It's silly goofy. She died for content, chat. I have died multiple times. And I really wish I could say it was for content. Did you pick it especially for Shadowbringers, or did you just happen to play it? I picked it for Heavensward, and Dark Knight has been one of my main classes since Heavensward. Dark Knight and Dragoon are my personal favorites. So Dark Knight thankfully fit this like area, so I've been able to use it so well. So I've just kind of been utilizing Dark Knight for this expansion. 10k is the lower limit. Yeah, 10k is my like lower limit. Probably. 10k, 5k. Whoopsies. Do it for the Vine, LadyOka. That's crazy. Rogue is hilarious in retrospect. Hey kid, want to join the secret police? Oh my god. Is it cute? No. We'll sell it. Open the door! Let me in! Let me in! I do love, oh, this, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me heavily of the one area in Genshin Impact with the giant, like, cavern area in Liyue, I believe? That's what it reminds me of. Okay, this is gonna be a fun party we're about to hit, chat. Okay, moving out for 2 seconds. Okay, 1, 2. And we live! Jump! Yahoo! Also, earrings, we'll sell it. I might look for a bit longer before bed. Enjoy the rest of the dungeon. Thank you so much, Centurion. Thank you, thank you. The chasm? Yes, the chasm. He's a silly little bucket head. He's adorable. Is this cute? Kind of. I mean, I have this kind of outfit, except it's not the outfit that... It's different. That's a recolor. Oh look! It's Lumi! It's Lumi's little sister. Oh, we gotta see her. Never mind. Meh. Okay, that worked out way better than I thought it was going to. These are definitely not going to work out as well as I wanted to, though. Am I gonna play Kawami, Am I gonna play Yakuza Kiwami 3? Yes. Am I gonna play it on stream? Probably not. Probably not, but that means because I would have to realistically play 1 and 2 on stream, and I really just don't want. I don't have the time, and nor do I have the interest to replay those games on stream. But I'll probably play them off stream, in all honesty. I don't mind it. I am very excited to see Kiwami, or I'm excited to see 3 in the Kiwami like modern visual, for sure. So, I finished college. Oh hey, did Thancred win the custody battle? Thancred won the custody battle. Yes, indeed. What is the stat? Oh. All right, who is this? And do I have to, am I gonna be upset here? Storage? Okay. Nothing off the top of my head. Also, is this staff cute? This staff is cute, actually, but I think there's also another staff with like that. Clothes and weapons, I think. Probably. Oh, anyways, I can't do anything about that. Yep! Very pretty design, though. 1, 2, where's the third? There we go. Start! Mapping the realm! Pay attention to some of the boss's ability names. They were choices. Intelligent? What was that one? Alright, I'll look. Heretic's Fork. Heretic's Fork? Ow. Okay, invulnerability. Breaking Wheel. In. Okay. Crystal Nail. Heretic's Fork, Heretic's Fork. The way I'm kind of confused looking at all this. Slowly trying. Never mind, I'm not understanding anything. Okay, I'm severely not understanding anything. Okay, I'm still not so understanding this. This is interesting. This is the first fight where I haven't just kind of clocked what exactly the abilities do. But then again, I guess I'm reading the stuff first. Please stop hitting me. Casting. Intestinal. Huh? Crystal Nail. And my invuln stacks are gone. Happy. I was so close. Are you afraid of the dark? Nice! We got to level 80 with Dark Knight. Okay. 16 stacks of invuln. The ability name was a choice. I was hoping you'd see eventually. Intestinal crank. That's ugh. Such an interesting name. I don't think Yakuza is a good streaming game personally. I like the Yakuza series and I don't mind it being a streaming game for story purposes. It's just different. Anyways, hold on. They're all the names of torture devices. Ew. Alright. Number 4. Yum yum yum. Nom 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 nom. Ah! Ah! What? Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Oh, that's really, really bad. That sounded like our Aether shattered. Our light shattered. Living Shadow. Is this the ability, if I remember correctly, is this the ability where I can get another person? Or is that like, I think that might be Reaper. Let's, where is it? Action change. Conjure a simulcast of your dark side to fight alongside. Oh! Frey! Frey can join us. That's fun. Also, give me one moment. I will be right back. My dad's calling me. Okay, I'm back. What does light taste like? Is it minty fresh? Ouchie! Cracking like a glow stick! Grandma, we had enough light feast, Grandma. Then Monsters vs. Alien meme, but with the light in the wood. Yeah, exactly. They were all names of torture devices. Ugh. Ugh. Also, yeah, I'm so sorry, by the way, Alden. I literally made you take so much. I made you literally deal with so much healing there. That was a little rough. I apologize. Thank you. I can never take this boss seriously. Love the bucket helmet. Almost makes me wish we could have had that as a glam. We barely got a hairstyle from Heaven's Word NPC. Give it a few years. I finished college. Hey, we got the Thancred fight. Yes. You play games off stream, lady? Of course I do. Of course I play games off stream. Not a lot of games, but I do play games off stream. It just depends on what is interesting to me. But Yakuza, okay, so Yakuza, it depends. I loved playing Yakuza 0 on stream, My biggest dilemma with playing Yakuza is just the fact that it is a lot of story, you know? Come here, Oka, NPC banter. NPC banter. Oh! Hello. Are you all injured? That was a strange passing, that was a passing strange form. Wait, what? What the fuck did they say? Hold on. Walk away. Come back. Say it. Say it! No! Okay, hold on. You gonna say anything? It seems that Reen was correct. Thank goodness we succeeded. Is this something we could have always done? At last. We've taken back the darkness. Are you at all injured? That was a passing strange form for an eater. Is this something we could have done the entire time? Because oops. 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 Biblically accurate angel. It was more of funny names, particularly one of them. Collecting bone cookies, 16 stacks of bone. Teehee! Pokes fingers. That was a little bit of an oopsies. Good job on not dying. I don't know how I did not die. It is all Elden. Yes, every NPC ever has dialogues in Avatar. Oops. Oops. Familial affection. The fact that it's called storage always gets me. What the hell is a storage? He said that was a passing strange form for an Aether. Yeah. Must read all the dialogue. Very true. Alright, let's see what happens. What is this cutscene that we'll probably get thrown into? Are you alright? Ah, the light, right. And it's gonna randomly be nighttime again.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hells had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
And it's nighttime! We brought back the darkness!
The sky. It's...
The kid! Oh, the kid! Better get to fixing those lamps, fellas. I know, right? Better get to fixing all of them.
At last, night has returned to Amareng.
Oh, for Alice especially. This is important.
We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
Oh. Ah, those sons of bitches.
No
Flying
doubt
up
retreating
ahead.
in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
I wonder if he's keeping
As
the
well
Light
he
Warden.
should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if he is actively keeping the Light Warden in Ilmor. Or Ulmor.
There the fate of this star shall be decided.
With us! It's actually night, so the timing is right for Oka. Yes. You know, like I said, I have had very, very good coincidental Just canon events. Like, I'm genuinely, I don't know how, but I keep getting like the best outcome for a lot of these storytellings. When we did the fight in Lakeland, it was just before the fight in Lakeland, it was literally raining and thundering just before that fight, and then it happened. Lovely. Also, 1 second, I see an S rank, so I will do the call out for you guys if you guys want to do it. But I will do this real quick. Oopsies. What did she say? Hold on. We did it. We really did it. I only wish there were time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort, though they thought the world beyond changing. But today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken landlady together. And now I can fly as well. One more, and then another one. There's 2 more. Soon. Biblically accurate angel was not what you were expecting. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna pause on this real quick for the MSQ. Gonna go do the S rank if it's still alive. If you guys want to join me, you can. If you don't, you don't have to. We're gonna do the S rank real quick. Where is it? Do we have to go in the thing? Oh, definitely. Look at the big burb. Look at them go. They're so cute. Shio! Give you little hug. It's been a hot minute since I've seen Shio. Hug. Big chicken. It's a big chicken. Also, I guess it does make me wonder. Whether or not, what's it called? Aseyo! Hello. Big hug. Hug. Boop, what up? Thank you for the head pat. Okay. So, let's think about this. It is about to hit midnight. For my lovelies in chat, it's about to hit midnight. I think that we should cut the story from there. We can continue this part of the story on Friday. Right? So then you guys aren't waiting, watching in case there's another thing I'm gonna cry about later. Right? We'll pause it. We'll pause it at that dungeon. We'll continue the MSQ on... We'll continue the MSQ on Friday. I do have a couple things I want to do, so we'll probably continue the story for a second. But that is probably what we will do. Also... Bonk. I attacked it. Oh. I have an inventory full. I don't know what item I was meant to get from that, but I just lost it. I definitely just lost it. Okay, so... Oh. Invite. I'm gonna invite for the sake of inviting. You guys don't actually have to join for the rest of this. But, hello. Thank you. I give kissy. Before I go. All right. Let me look. So that definitely doesn't make sense. So I'm gonna refresh the goddamn page. Okay. Stormblood. We could potentially do a Stormblood run if I look. If we look, we might be able to do a very last-minute Stormblood train. This may fuck up my morning run, but we'll probably have to see anyways. Though there's way too much time otherwise. We can probably do a Stormblood hunt. Which I at some point I do need to get a thing for that. Also, hi Naka. Oh wait, hold on. Friend request. There we go. Fish friend! Fish friend! If you guys don't know, by the way, Shio is such a sweetheart. Literally, we met during ocean fishing when it was me, Shio, and one other warrior of light, and all three of us were the only people in our group for ocean fishing. So we were just yapping to each other, and it was very sweet. It was very, very sweet. We were teaching the other friend how to ocean fish and like what happens with ocean fishing. Hope streams are going well. It's been like 6 months. Yay. This isn't some sort of cult thing, is it? I will give a little bow. One more kissy. Have a good night, friends. Good night, Chio. They are an absolute sweetheart though, and they're super sweet. So we give them lots of love. Well, I thought I went back to Genova, but I'm still in Ada. You're still in Ada, T. Okay, I'm here. No, wait. They're still here. Oh, that's funny. Forgot for a second. We literally all are going to Gridania. The Ada calls for thee. The Ada calls for thee. I'm gonna throw some stuff away. And by throw, I mean I'm gonna sell some stuff as I usually do. And that should be enough for that. I went AFK. Silly. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna say this while I'm typing this to the party so they know. Were you going to do any levies for your allowances? I need to. So that's what we're also gonna do. But I need a scout first. So when is the allowance? When's the allowance track? It starts at 5. I have time. I have 5 hours before the thing. So we're gonna do the train and then we're going to do my levies because I need to do my levies. Girl, it's only 5 p.m. here. Listen, y'all. You can be busy too, you know. Hi, D. I give kissy. Oh, also, now that I'm Dark Knight level 80, do I have any of my items? No, I don't. I don't have a single Dark Knight equipment. Oh, a round stage. Thank you, T. I will put this in the house because I do need to put some stuff in the house anyways. I don't have any Dark Knight level 80 gear. Wait, do I have access to level 80 gear yet or no? With, I don't have access to the Shadowbringer, like, place. Fighty! I don't have access to that yet. So, I guess I'm gonna wait for that. What? Oh, geez. Oh, dear God. What am I going to play? What am I playing for the rest of MSQ? That's a great question, actually. I will have to figure it out because I have not caught up to... I haven't gotten to the point where I have any of my other stuff to where Dark Knight or Dragoon are. So I'll have to see. Never mind, I thought you could do something, but not yet. Not yet. Okay. Okay. So, my lovelies, in the darkness of it being midnight, quite literally, both in IRL and also in game, I'm gonna go find where the hell all my scouts are. Alright, so Floop is telling me that there is still about a 20 to 30 minute period for some of these stuff. We're going to hope that things are awake. And by awake, I mean active right now. We are gonna make the conscious hope that things are still active right now. So I am grabbing my stuff and we are going to scout. Okay, that's B. That is B mark. That's Earl. Okay. Let me bring out my train stuff. We're gonna do some solo training. Okay. Let's go through this. I'm gonna switch to my main. I'll be back. Okay. Hi, Earl. Yes. Ah, there's Orcus as well. So Earl is there. Orcus is here. If you were real, I'd die if I saw you. Honestly, very true. I would also die if I saw them. I'm gonna stay lurking while I go crash, but so lovely to meet another 14 streamer. Y'all have a good night. Have a good night, Naka. And thank you again. Thank you so much for spending time with us. Seriously. I do appreciate it immensely. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you. Gotta head AFK, so I'm gonna head out of the party. Thank you, Dusk. Take it easy. No worries, no worries. Alright, we're gonna do the train since the train should be up by this point. What's the site you use to track hunts? We're using Floop. Well, okay, it depends on what we're talking about. Tracking hunts, I'm using Floop to track the time, but obviously the time is varied depending on what... Like, it's a manual input, so like, if the people who kill the hunt aren't there, or aren't, what's called, manually inputting the time, we don't actually know what the official time will be. But Faloop, F-A-L-O-O-P, is the site that we use for the hunt toolkit. This is not just for Adamantoids, this is for all servers. And it also helps with tracking S ranks. It's also good for tracking A ranks, B ranks, etc. Fates, also, I believe. So that is our big shtick. So I'm using it at least for timers. That's what I'm using it for, timers. Floop, my favorite character from Spy Kids. Faloop. Okay, nope. Also, I think it does indicate where exactly location-wise it could spawn. So that's also its own thing. And I'm very happy because I get to be like, teehee, I don't have a single level 90 character and I have access to using Floop. Like, as what's called a hunt train coordinator. So I'm happy. I'm still a baby, but I have the ability to. Are you gonna go help? That's why you're going to the Dawn Throne? Whoosh. Yep, thank you. Both Geary and Some, their specific stuff, they don't have any specific locations directly. It just, any of the marks are the same marks for both of them, I believe. Any of the marks are the same marks for both of them, so you can look at one of them and just try and find both. Melanie, I'm gonna hop off for now. Duty calls. Take care of yourself and enjoy the stream. Thank you, Ali. Thank you. This is gonna be our long stream. Hey, look, Burb. Okay. Some is alive. Can you do the location? Can you ping the location, or Eldon? Thank you. So, okay, so Vouch is alive there. Some is over here. Thank you. Okay. We don't see our boy. I'm gonna make this a lot easier on myself real quick. We're gonna go to Rogger's Reach, and I'm just gonna double TP. That is not a biggie for me. But yes, this is what I do on my off days, chat. I literally spend what, 3 to 4, sometimes 3 to 4 times every single day just doing this. Ah, there we go. Akra. Well, let's see. I don't even know if we're gonna have a good. I don't know if we're gonna have a good. What's it called? Not time. I don't know if we're gonna have enough people who want to join us for hunts at this hour, but we'll see if there's any sleepies. We'll see if there's any sleepies. I'm gonna make a note. Ada. Okay. Let's see. My time to shine. Your time to shine for what? Okay. And while this is happening, okay, presuming even if I get all of the stuff done within the next 10 minutes, which I don't entirely think that's gonna be feasible. Even if I get that, hi Remy! Even if I get that, 10, it'll be 13, well, it'll be 12, what is it, it'll be like 12, 20, we'll probably start at 12:30. I'm trying to mental calculate how much. I always do it a little too early though, so we'll see. We'll see whether or not this can work. 2 days straight? Hi, Remy. Yes, 2 days straight. Although I am not streaming tomorrow anyways. So this will... Let's see. No. So it will not be 3 days straight because I will not be streaming tomorrow. Also, hi, Lian. Thank you for that pet to send you. I appreciate it. Having local Centurio trains running has been great for saving time and money. Exactly. Exactly. It saves me time with all of my Aetherite freaking tickets. Which is lovely. Okay. No boy here. Let's see if we get any of the locks. Nope. No boy there. You found the beer rank? Do not worry. Hey, Lumi! Don't worry about the beer rank because the beer rank just means that the other one is not there. Okay, so Lumi is in her cave. So we're gonna move over here. Hi, Remy! I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing good. Okay. Oh wait, let's go this way. Geary's found here. Let's go, Geary! My mans! My boy! He is found. Okay. Oopsies, I'm going the wrong direction. Okay. Let's fall down. Okay. There's only a few locations that Mahi could be. Unfortunately, they're all so very, very far apart from each other. So this may take a little bit of time. So it's these two locations. That's the B rank. That does not look like he's spawned. Yep, nope. So we're gonna go all the way up to the top and hope that he's there. If he's not, he's either dead or he's gonna spawn in the next 15 minutes. In which case, I will just let it be pinged if someone can look for him. I'll check Yantia. Thank you, Eldon. I'm doing great. I kind of finished the VGen page. Should I send it and where? Send it to my DMs. Do you have it like already up and like ready to what's called? Ready to be used? I have time because I'm flying right now, but I have time to look. I almost dropped everything. I'm excited. I want to see. I want to see. And then I'm going to look at you and go, raise your damn prices. Also, hold on. Nope, he's not here. Okay, so Mahi is not up. Either he's not up yet or someone killed him. So, that's fine. We'll go Ruby Seas then. We don't know where Mahi is. Gaja here. Okay. Gaja is there. Gaja, my mans. Okay. Let's see. Oni is here. Yay. Found the fish bastard. He's rooming with Gaja. That's crazy. I don't know. I guess it says published. It might not be the prettiest, but it's honest. Listen. Listen. First off, we all start somewhere. Second of all, it's going to be pretty because it's your art. Also, Rise. OMG, Oka Poka Loka. Hello. It is me, Oka Poka Loka. I hope you're doing well. This is the wrong Oni. I hope you're doing well, Rise. I hope you're doing well. Also, do not worry, Remy, because your art speaks for itself. Fantastic. Gorgeous. Wonderful is literally what your art speaks for. How is you? We're doing good. We cried a lot. We yapped a lot more. And we're now doing a hunt train real quick, or rather we're scouting for the hunt train real quick. And as a reminder and as a statement, if you're the type of scum that decides to snipe during hunt trains, you can take the hunts when you're not when they're not being actively scouted. But if you're the type of person that finds it from my stream, sees it and follows and goes to kill them, like you're just scum. If you find it before I do, I can't stop you from killing it. If you find it because I'm scouting, don't be mean. Don't be mean. You can also upload portfolio too. Also true, if you want to upload your portfolio or anything like that, you can also do that as well. Me and looking at Remy's work. I'm going the wrong direction. Okay. Let's see. Not there. Funa! Funa, my beloved! Also, there's gonna be an ad break in about 2 minutes. Chat. You doing Ruby Sea? I am doing the Ruby Sea, Eldon. If you want, can you check the one that is like right next to can you check the one that's right next to the Tamamizu? The one below it? If you can do that, then that would be nice. That's the place that takes the longest for me to get to. The one that's right next to Pool Party. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I will check these last 3 in this area. My only portfolio material is VTuber art, and I forgot Vocaloid. Listen, that doesn't matter. Listen, you can have like your little sketches, like the line art comic that you did for me doing fishing. You can have character designs, like how you have done like full illustrations and etc, etc. Okay, so doesn't look like Funa's here. The last location would be here. If not, she's with Eldon. Or she's not here. She's not here. Okay, so we do have 9. We could wait on it. Okay, we do have 9. We could wait. Just a tiny bit. Funa could be spawning in 15 minutes. Anga could also be spawning in 15 minutes. And, who else are we missing? Are we missing just that? Wait, what? Oh, Locks. Mahi. Mahi could also be spawning in 10 minutes. Okay, I'll give it 10 minutes then. We'll give it 10 minutes and we'll try and look for those. I will send a message to the hunts. Scouting, Stormblood, all except Mahi, Funa, and Anga are found. Anyone can reach Scout. I'll pop over to patrol for Mahi. Thank you, Alden. For those 3 within like 15 minutes, then I'd appreciate it. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna take a breather for a second. I'm gonna like sit for a moment. But you have quite a lot of portfolio material, Remy. You have a lot of sketchbook designs too that you can absolutely use. I believe, but you can also use your you can also upload portfolios and stuff. Okay, Cracks Knuckles. Chat, we're going to give a little bit of love to Remy, okay? I'm gonna take a page out of Star's book real quick. Also, ad break should be hitting right now, so please take it easy, by the way. Oh wait, Remy! Oka wants to know if you're willing to draw one of her OCs that she's created from her spreadsheet. Listen. Listen. If I had the ability to and the money to, I would ask Remy to draw all of my OCs. I just don't have the ability to. I don't have mummies. I will try. But I'm literally trying to like fight I'm trying to fight VGen for a refund right now already. Thank you for the head pad. Thank you. I'm taking a page out of Star's book with the way that she types for the Discord ping and like the socials ping. There we go. The ad trap hits now. Anga has spawned here. Okay. Anga has already been founded. Anga has already been founded. Let's go. I'm gonna hold in Castrum Orient then. We are going to attempt maybe in 10 minutes. We'll see in about 10 minutes. All right, stream. We will probably do the train in like, I want to say 10 minutes, but I'm kind of worried. I am genuinely kind of worried that we're not gonna have the time. No, we should be able to. If people are able to find it, people are able to find it. If not, they might find it by the time we actually start. So let's do our calculations. Oh, hello. Magna. Uh-huh. Why do I feel like this is Meteor? What the fuck? Oh my god. I am en route. Magni? Okay, we don't have any trains happening right after, so it's just those 3 calls. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to add 1 more message. And we are going to do this for... Is there a way to do FC? Is it /FC for FC chat, by the way? Free company command. Free company / message to all free companies /FC. Yes, okay. We'll have the train message also hit the FC just in case people our free company wants it. Admin boohoos. Oh hey, a notification on the Oka server. I wonder what it is. Admin's boo. Boo. Hello. Let me look. Okay, so both of those 2. We're gonna go from here. We're gonna go from there. We're gonna go far. I don't know where Mahi is still. Ah, Mahi has been found. Mahi just spawned there. Okay. Okay. Near. Far. So we good to go? We're technically still missing... We are still missing Funa. But in all honesty, we can say hopefully to... We'll say hopefully to, that. Okay. Real quick, we're gonna start train. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. Woo woo woo. Wah wah wah. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. Una, my beloved, I hope you spawn. I am getting all the messages set up because I need to post them in like a minute. Train relay. And Centurio train. We're gonna be starting in a second. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna start it. We're gonna start there. All right. 1, 2, 3. I got scared for a second thinking, did I put that we're going to the fringes in Castramorians? We are. So starting call. TBH, I'm in the stream, but I don't understand 14. You're fine, you're fine. Don't worry. What I'm doing is a little complicated. is a little complicated. But we're having a silly old time. We're having a silly old time. Do not fret. Do not fret. I do need to do my things real quick. Hold on. So, give me 1 second, chat. I am just going to quickly fix all of my what's it called? I'm gonna fix all my marks real quick. So, fringes, flag. Orcus. Flag. Orochi. Flag. We're gonna do the hunter call. Akra. Flag. We do Mahi first. Where is he? Mahi first. And then we do Lumi. Flag. Funa has not been called yet, so we're not gonna worry about Funa. We are gonna do Oni. Flag. Funa has not been called yet. I need Anga. Hi. Give. Okay. Hold on. I need to go find. I need to go all the way back to our messages in the party. Anga was from Vid. Vid found Anga. Anga. Flag. You found Kaja. Kaja. Flag. And then you found both of the Asm Step boys. So we'll have to do some first, which is kind of unfortunate. So I gotta remove my some message. Some flag. And then Giri flag. Where is the Giri flag? Giri flag. There we go. That should be everything except for Funa. We're gonna send you something silly on Discord real quick. We all started as a baby sprout or a beginner. Nutters. We're just having a silly old time. Okay, we're gonna do Call for Hunters. We'll do the Call for Hunters real quick. I'm gonna hope to high hell that things will be fine. Late bloomer! Funa! Funa's been found! Alright, my lovelies, we'll begin in 1 minute. I'm doing the portfolio thing and the quantity of Oka memes surprises me. Listen, you can also sell for memes, too. There's people who will have memes as, like, their actual stuff. Okay. Funa, my beloved. You are found. Love that. Also, yes, we are gonna just make sure everything is sorted. Alright. Me looking at my tomes and poets, I think I should be fine. But yes, we should be all good to go. Okay. We're gonna have the pets here. Alrighty, let's have a fun night. Fun hot train to end the night. I need to remind myself there's still a mountain I need to go back and get from Shadowbringers? Really? Choo-choo. We should, I think we have about 2 parties, so we should be fine. Okay. I don't know. Moxtiff, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for being here. Welcome, welcome. Well, I guess it's a good time for me to go eat. It is 3:30 and it's 3:30 a.m. and I gotta wake up in 3 hours. What do you mean you gotta wake up in 3 hours? Go to bed! Thank you, Wandering. I hope you're enjoying Danganronpa, by the way. I know, it's a fun game. I understand. What game is this? We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. It is literally in the description and also the, what's it called? Game category. Holy crap, Wandering, good luck. But also get some good EP. Thank you, thank you. But effort, listen, Damien, if I had the opportunity to also help you, I would. I really and truly can't, though. Oh, goodbye! Okay. We'll do a little silly goofy dance. Earl, you died a minute ago. Marcus, you're about to die in a second. Okay, we are going over to watch. I am truly enjoying Danganronpa. I'm starting the new investigation, but stopped. Honestly, fair. Take it easy. In all honesty, take it easy, okay? But yes, I'm glad you're enjoying it. The best part about this, by the way, is the fact that you're playing Danganronpa 1, which isn't even my favorite. Danganronpa 2 is the one that hurts me to my soul. So you'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy it, Wandering. I wait for the people who haven't hit, or who haven't come in yet. Opera. Watch has just died. You know what this means, chat? I'm like looking at it. This means that the window will be up at 6:30. So the window will be capped for these at 6:30. That means probably after the Gilgamesh hunt train is when everything will be capped. If we're smart about it and I have a few scouts in the morning, we probably could do this. We could probably do the Adamantoy's morning hunt train at right after Gilgs. We might be able to. We'll see what happens. Okay, everyone here? We're gonna go over here. Akra died. I have a feeling the Dingarompa 1 is simply dipping my feet into the pool of despair. Dingarompa 2 is dipping 3/4 of my body into the pool of despair. Let me give you like my personal context before you go. Oh wait, actually no, you should go to bed. I'll give it to you later, Wandering. Anyways, have a good night. Have a good night. Thankfully, we have a small group that even if they hit it, we aren't in a position where we're like losing out on people missing the mark. So that's why I'm being very lenient about people doing it. Also, is that Estinian? Why do we have Estinian here now? Dude, it's so funny to see. It's so funny. It's so funny how many people I have seen from these groups, like these groups of character creation, specifically from trains too. That's the funniest part. Lumi is in the blue cave. Follow the party if you don't know the way. They are going in. They're going in from that way. Thank you for the head pat, by the way. Thank you, thank you. But yes, Remy, at some point when I do get the mumbies, I will be what's it called? Messaging you about some OC work, mostly just because chat's being silly, you know? Or not chat was being silly. I was being silly. And I was talking about my characters and the love I have for them earlier ago. Okay, we go from Lumi to Oni. Lumi just died. Did I hit Lumi? I did hit Lumi. I just saw the cluster get added in. We go Oni. These are degen hours, in all honesty. So okay, we have all our party. Okay, they're Whomstiv you calling a degen? What do you mean degen? Oh, okay, to be fair, I'm calling myself a degen. This is late hours for me. This is very late hours for me. You told me about the train conductor and I was thinking in doing some investigation, but I don't know if the costume is from 14. Technically speaking, it's not that the costume is from 14, it's that I'm doing it on 14. So I will give you the costume. I'm actually working on what the outfit looks like for the train conductor outfit in 14. So I do want it to be like a very specific outfit. So I will give you that information, Remy, later. But there is a different thing that I would like as well. So I will let you know. I will let you know about that. Okay. We got that. I am very interested in the fact that we have Estinian here, by the way. I didn't realize we. Oh my god. I'm doing like 4 things at once. I am so sorry, by the way, chat. Isn't he world famous? He is world famous. I didn't realize that we had Mr. Worldwide Handsome over here. Mr. Worldwide. Okay, let's have the next section. Anga's over here. Gaja's over here. Thankfully, we don't have too many. I'm genuinely thankful that we literally don't have that many teleport issues. We don't have anything here. Everything's relatively close to one another, which is so nice. So nice. Kim Suk-jun. Oh, hold on. Hold. Rush this down and we detour. I see an S rank in Ada. We're gonna do an S rank detour. I'm getting thunder and lightning right now. I'm so happy. It's been literal years. Wait, where am I? Where am I? If you're not joining with us for the S rank, I'll let you know where we go next. Oh my god, look at the baby! I have not seen this baby. PT. Let's see what the pull time is. Large fella, big boy, little big baby. Okay. Right afterwards we will go to some. Soon. Maybe at least 3 inches tall, maybe even 4 feet. The party's so silly. Stormblood train will be heading over to Parks after this. As it. Azim step. I always write Azim step, not Azim steppy. Did you count your shoes height? 5 Lalafels tall. I can see the vision. Okay, someone hit. Vulnerability up. I see. Thank you for spawn. And then we go choo-choo. Thank you for whoever spawned it. We're gonna wait a moment for any stragglers. Some will be our first stop here tonight. Please give him pet. Pet. Poet? Give him a poet! Give him a poet! Wait, who started some? Let me die. He's so cute. All parties here? I'm going to take a wild guess that all parties are here. Miskla, do not engage. I think they went near it and it attacked. Yeah. Okay. Charge. Everyone be tiny. Time for everyone to be tiny. Whee! This is my favorite part about fighting some, is just being small. Finally, my final form. I'm now this. Me and Bear handshaking. And there's no party finder for that, so that's fine. Kiri, you're gonna go over there. It's a good thing we actually got an S rank though. That's actually really nice. I'm just triple checking. Yeah, the sun mark is not there. Being a wonderful scout. What? An Oka Bean reference? I know, right? We got an Oka Bean reference in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm a hope. I'm a hope that our morning train will be right after Gilgs. I'm hoping that it's gonna be after Gilgs. I'm not positive. It depends on if we can grab everything. But this will be a little bit behind. So some was killed a minute ago, and then Gary, we're about to grab this. All right. Thank you for joining us tonight. Choo-choo! I completely forgot, chat, that I was meant to be like a train conductor on stream too. Oopsies. Oopsies. Choo-choo. My brain was so busy, I forgot. Choo-choo. I think Meteor and Estinian are friends. This guy literally scared the heck out of me. Oopsie doopsies. Oopsie doopsies. Yip kissy. Oh. Why'd you die? What the heck? I gotta water. Gotta water ya. Hold on. While I am busy doing this, we're gonna mark everything down as done. I need to turn in the detail sheet. So Ada, September 24, right? Oh, I know. September 24, late night. LadyOka. Bid. And Eldon. This is going to be our progress. Yay, and it is gonna be there. We have, so if you guys don't know, which most of you guys do not know, there is like we have a little like map indicator to help for in case something goes wrong. Like if I disconnect, then we will have slash screen. Bye bye. I did not have that emote. The watering can emote? I think the watering can emote is... You can get it from somewhere very easily, I believe. Give kissy. Give kissy. Give kissy. I do not, huh? Oh well. Achievement shop in Gridania. There you go. I was like, we were able to get it from somewhere. Also, I'm giving it to your little friend, not to you. That's so funny. You're doing that, but it's so funny because I gave it to I gave it to your pet. Check out this crafting set. I think you'll like it. Eyes? Gib? Where? Whomst? What? Worst? Yes. Also, so cute. Just what I'm wearing. You know, hold on. First off. Oh, I'm so silly. I think it's because of the fact that we're in party that I didn't even realize that you were, like, I already added you. This is so pretty. I will say that. It is very pretty. I love the gold accents with it. I think the bag is really pretty and super nice. That's funny. Remy, thank you for the sub for tier 1. Oops, I dropped my wallet. Thank you, Remy. Thank you. You know what I'm worried about? Hold on. Me icing. Okay. It looks good. It looks really good. I'm gonna go off to do other content, but I'll still be in the chat. Thank you, Meteor. Thank you for the luckies. I'm a big fan of the set. I think it's really nice. I think it's really, really nice. It's very, very pretty. But yes, don't worry about it, Meteor. Thank you for doing it. Nutters. Wormst. Understandable. Not. I'm more of a mechanical crafter. I'm not saying what I think I'm saying. I'm not saying. What the f- Kiwok just sent a picture. Oh my god, that's so funny. That is so funny. I will leave it up to him whether he explains what he did in Hawaii, but it is very silly. It is very, very silly. Let me check what my Nin looks like. That's stunning. That's a pirate. Guys, don't make me go glam shopping right now, please. I don't have the ability to go glam shopping. I want to make my conductor outfit at this point, but I can't. I don't have time. Also, hold on. Give me a second. Let me fix all my stuff. So Floop is put where it's meant to be. The scouting is where it's meant to be. I can close that. I can also close this. I have notifications on Twitter. Why? Oh my god! Wait a second. Hold on. I'm quickly. Where is the Ace Attorney Pops? Where are they? Guys. My wallet. It's gone. Dude, they just made alien stage Nendroids. Oh my goodness. They look so nice. Although I will say, why is Hyuna and oh, I guess I guess they're in their very first performance outfits. I guess. Well, I guess Hyuna is also the first outfit they were seen in. I guess that's what their outfit is. Dang it! Wait, they should have had Till and Ivan's outfits be their. It should have been their. What is it? Round 4? No, not round 4. What is it? Round 5, round 6 outfits? AO link. I'll show it on stream real quick. I'll show it on stream real quick. If I can find it. Hold on. Is it just this? Look at them! Look at them! You can pre-order it now. Ooh, it looks so nice. It looks so nice. They look so cute. I wonder what it is. Hold on. The post is confusing because it talks about the complete set, but the link is the individual blind box figures. Then the description for these on your website says we need to visit a different URL to purchase the box set, but the link itself is missing. Yeah, so what? Okay, you can get the full box set in the English site for those who are wondering. Which is this site, I'm guessing? Ah, this site. No, this is Japanese. This isn't in it. Huh? It says Good Smile English. It's in English, but it's in yen. I think they have. I think they didn't finish this situation because they're making this as a blind box, but also there's meant to be a set, a complete set. Okay. Interesting. They look so cute. They do look so cute, dude. They look so adorable. Ah, I love it. So we'll see that in a little bit. What we are going to do is I'm going to realize I haven't eaten anything in the 8 hours we've done this. But what's it called? What we're probably going to do is Sorry, hold on. What? Wait, what? Oh my god, I thought that they were re-releasing Ultra Despair Girls from Danganronpa. Today is the day that it came out situation. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to do some levies because I'm severely in a position where I need to get my levies done. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do. That is what we are going to do. The better question becomes, am I going to close the stream and then relaunch the stream and then it'll be the ASMR channel, or are we going to do yapping? Is it gacha? The blind boxes? The blind boxes would be gacha. But we'll see. S rank? Oh no, the S rank just hit. Okay, we'll go. Hold on, there's one in Middle Lenosha. Wait, what? There's one in Middle Lenosha. That's the Okay, the one in Middle Lenosha. I was about to ping the wrong goddamn thing. They're starting it! No, it's gonna die already. I got one hit. That one was 3 minutes ago. Listen, I was looking at what you guys posted and not what I was looking at the party's chat and not looking at what's it called? I was looking at the party chat and not my actual marks. This is what I get for listening to my chat. I tease. Okay. Anyways, thank you for spawn. Because nobody actually did this, it looked like. Chat, do you guys want yapping or do you guys want like ASMR for this. We got a lot we got a lot of stuff, and it's a lot of things I need to prepare, in all honesty. Do you want yapping or ASMR? And by ASMR I mean literally just me typing and me what's it called? Me typing and me, what is it? What am I doing? Brain off. What's it called? 14 sounds. How's your voice? You've yapped all day. My voice is fine. Yapping unless you're closing in on the mic. I'm closing in on the mic. I just need water always. I always need water. Okay. Let's... You do ASMR now? Ah, that makes sense. No, I literally... It would only be game audio. It would literally... Listen, fishing ASMR is nice. Fishing ASMR is very nice. Also, again, Remy, thank you so much for the 5 months, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I, like, looked back and I'm like... Let me make sure I'm emphasizing. Thank you. Let's go to the estate real quick. I need to check my fishing, like what fishing bait do I even have that I can use?
And now I will eat this potato. Yum, 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 yum.
It would be funny. What is this? I forgot. Also, let me mend my stuff real quick. Let's do some fishing. Let's do some stuff. And by stuff I mean a lot. Okay. Ah, you know what I haven't done? This. This is definitely well overdue and finished. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do that later. I don't want to go through I don't want to go through looking for what the hell is I have to do for that. It's okay. Hold on. Store those two. Give me more inventory space again. Alright. Give me one moment, chat. I'm going to grab all of the stuff that we need to get for this. Okay? What? Oh shit, what website did I use for, what's the website to use for crafting and stuff? Working crafting. Ah, Team Craft. Yapping or ASMR? Yeah, let's go fishing. All ends up in fishing. To be fair, the fishing, like, in the end, it's going to be fishing no matter what. It was gonna be fishing no matter what. It was a matter of which fishing. ASMR or yapping fishing. I think she meant if we wanted ASMR or yapping while fishing. Oh yeah, 1000%. It is okay. Let me look at my list. What do I need? What do I need? I mean, what am I suffering with right now? Okay. All these require fishing tackle. This is going to be hell. Wait, no. Let me keep that. Let me put that away. Okay, so... Oh, grief. Okay. Let me look at my levies. Okay, I'm fairly certain I have all of my levies written down properly, but I'm gonna triple check. Rapid jumpers, yes. Fallen leaves, yes. Highland perch, yes. Common whelks, yes. Long hair catfish, yes. Curtain, yes. Tail mountain, yes. Sea lamps. Yes, I do have them. Red fins, yes. Domain bubble eyes, yes. Steel sharks, yes. Tawny wrench shark, yes. And Komoro. I have the Komoro octopus. I do have them, yes. Okay. What we theoretically could do is the spearfishing first, because then I don't have to worry about tackle. But since I'm already here anyways, I probably should just do that. Hold on. Actually, no. We'll just go spearfishing, because spearfishing doesn't require tackle. It just requires a lot of time and patience. Okay. These four will be our stuff. Okay. So let's open this list. Merlin! It's been a hot minute. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good time. I'm gonna stop the recording here because I don't think we need the recording for anything else. We'll do that. I'll save myself the pain and suffering. And yes. Chat, do you think this is gonna be enough? The answer is no. This is not gonna be enough. Merlin Raid, welcome, welcome in. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, by the way, hello everybody, my name is LadyOka. I'm your comfy cozy elf VTuber. I'm just here to have fun, bringing a warm and welcoming community and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for being here, thank you, thank you. How was your stream, darling? What were you guys doing? I'm gonna switch my channel real quick. We're gonna change the channel so that it actually is accurate. Welcome in, Raiders. We got fishing rods for everyone. We got fishing rods for everyone. Exactly. We're gonna go... Late night fishing with Omka. That's what we're gonna do. I was doing a chili delivery driving. Ooh, I hope that went well. I hope that went well. I hope that went well. Up, I did not click on the right thing and I just closed everything. Oopsies. I am feeling the eepy, but I must proceed and carry on. My wayward son, I must carry on. Okay, we will have this. Nope, that's not it. This. And then... there we go. We'll have that at the bottom here while we work through this. So... we need the scarlet sap here. I'll just drop that there. I'm gonna throw this out. Gotta go to Dome and Expand Enclave, and then we'll vibe. We'll vibe for tonight, okay? Oh, that doesn't give me anything. It's okay. Actually, no, it's not okay. I can sell that for a lot more. Alright. This is gonna be the inventory space we have when we do ocean fishing, by the way. What is our fishing gear? Is our fishing gear, I see. Our fishing gear is adorable, as you can see. I hope your fishing adventures go well. I'm gonna head to bed. Take it easy, Merlin, and thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful night, lovely. And if any of you guys need to go get some sleep as well, I would appreciate the lurk, but please take it easy, okay? All right, we are going fishing. We are going to... I have a path, and here's to hoping that path works. Sometimes you get hit pats. Yeah, you get hit pats. Also, hi, Aunt. Okay. Let's see what happens. Spearfishing is this. Oopsies. Okay. That gave me nothing. What is this one for? Sea lamp? Okay, we do need... Okay, actually, wait. We'll go based off of the, we'll go based off of my little thing. That... We'll go based off of the... What's it called? The guide I'm using. Common? No. Long hair? No. Curtain? No. Hormone? No. Sea lamps? Yes. Redfin? No. No. I think this has some stuff that we aren't using anymore. Or we don't have anymore. Because I have glass manta, and I'm fairly certain I don't have glass manta in my list. At least not anymore. I'm fairly certain I already did some of these earlier. Okay, I did. So that one, and then where's the steel shark? This one. Those two are holy shit, the time node is 3 days? The next time to do steel shark is in 3 days? Never mind. We're not doing that. Why is fishing in 14 so special? Can you catch an SS plus rank sword or something? Multiple. It's just a very addictive gameplay loop with some minor slice of life gimmicks like high-end fishing you can display in your housing. Exactly. Also, hello! Hi, Aunt. Gotta love weather fishing. Dude, okay, well, never mind. We're not doing that one anytime soon. I'm fairly certain I've already gotten these two, so I'm just gonna cross them off. So we're gonna do these 3, but one of them, this shark, it happens in about 20 minutes-ish. So we're gonna do that in like 20 minutes. So we'll do the rest of this. So where do we go? The way I am very confused. Okay, that's where they are. And that's where they are. Okay. 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 I'm like trying to figure this shit out while you guys are like looking at my ass. Okay. Gotta go up. Gotta love weather fishing. Yep. Gotta love weather fishing. That's gonna literally 3 days from now is insane. Okay, we gotta go to this little pin, and then we can do the gathering fishing. Also, we are desynthing all of this, I hope you guys know. Okay. Before we do this, also, by the way, there is an ad break happening in about 40 seconds, so please consider subscribing or relaxing with us while we do this. Fuck. I messed that up big time. Which one gave me the... Oh shit. Which one gave me the sea lamp? One of them gave me the sea lamp. Was it the little one I got? I think so. Special. Red coat. Spiny lobster. Okay, yeah, sea lamp is the small one that's really slow. Okay, good to know. We got 5 sea lamps. We need 9 for delivery. Wait, hold on. We gotta make this make sense. Where's my shark? Here's my shark mount. We don't use a bird in the ocean. We use a shark. Shiny red coat. Okay. Sea lamp. Really? Nothing else? That's not a sea lamp. That's the bat thing. Yeah, bat fish. Dang it. Special? Swimming shadows. What is this? You unsoiled teeming waters. Okay. Oh, I don't have space in my inventory. I'm only gonna get the big ones. Oh, nope, I lost that. Gimme. Okay, interesting. I got a couple of nice ones that I did not expect. Let me desynth some of these stuff before I go into the next section. Because it will kick me out if I don't. Is your FC chest full as well, Oka? Yes. But to be fair, our FC chest is full of dyes and dyes, materia, sub stuff. That's it, I think. I think that's literally all we have in there. Why are you asking? That's a level 90. Am I meant to go for this? don't think this was the one I'm meant to go for. So I guess I'm throwing all of this stuff out in a second. There we go. Insufficient spot. Ah, I see. Hold on. Dump. Just wondering. Okay. Okay. Dump. I don't know if these are necessary for anything, so I'm just gonna keep them for a second. Oh, these are 90s. Hold on, I'm not trying to get 90s. I need the really, really slow fish. Slow, small fish. Like that. I need 2 more of those. Keep pressing the wrong one. No, I'm trying to get this one. My shark. We are sharks. Okay. Slow, small fishies. That one. I need 1 more, and then I can go on to the next one. Not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one either. It's not that one either. Oh, it is that one. Nice! Okay. Caught that. That's done. Sea lamp is done. Now we gotta go to the octopus. Ah, this one definitely requires a farther flight, unfortunately. So we're gonna take a moment to stretch my hands. Let me look up on Glamour whether or not there's like someone has made like a really pretty train conducting one. So we gotta go to that area. So that is our plan for the time being. Okay. Glamour collection. Let's see if there's a pretty train conductor Glamour. We are still so far away, god damn. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, I love that outfit. Me looks, grab, please. Give me information. Okay, so should be in this pond, I believe. Let's see. It is... Oh, do we fish for this? Oh, fuck. We fish for this. We're not doing... Ah, shit. Okay. We need the bream lure for this. How can I get this? Or script exchange. There's also in Tamamizu. Script exchange. Okay. Okay, well, we're gonna do a little bit more flying. Not this one. Okay, is a bream lure... Is this a one-use only, or is this multi-use? I can never tell which one can be used multiple times and which one can't be used multiple times. Is there a way to tell? Lures are multi-use. Some of them are... Oh, I guess it's... Lures are multi-use. Bait is the one that is not multi-use. They can be lost if you fail a catch. Oh. I'll have 5 of them then. That's what I'm hearing. What do I need for the shark? I need blue bobbit, which I think I saw in here. Blue bobbit. And that is a fishing tackle, so I'm just gonna grab as much. I'm gonna grab a little bit. Bait is 1 by 1. Okay, we just grabbed 100 just in case. Ow. But I only have 1 space in my inventory, so that's not a good idea. Desynth all this. In all honesty, I'll probably just desynth all this. I don't think I'm gonna need these. Watch as I need them. Watch as I need them. Actually, since I'm already out of freaking... I have to fly anyways a lot. We're gonna drop some stuff off. How much do you want? Okay, these are all items I can buy very, very relatively easily. I will just throw them. If they get sold, they get sold for free. If not, then I'm just gonna... I will use that opportunity for... I'll use that opportunity to, what's it called? Desynthesize them. The music change in this area is so interesting to me. Alright, we're in the water. We're gonna use the lure. And we're gonna fish. How much I need a powerful hook and a big tug. Okay. So we're gonna do patience, cast. We're gonna do our favorite thing called sitting in the water. And we're gonna wait. And since we're doing the... Oop. And we need, what? 3 of those? So if I have the opportunity, I do need identical cast. Okay, I got it. High cordial. Identical cast. Yeet. Also, since we're doing this, I'm going to not hide myself real quick. Hold on. There we go. And now I'm gonna hide myself. We'll still have Oka yapping. We'll do Oka chatter. I'm too eager to use my VTube studio. I'm gonna be real with you. I can't re-identical cast. Yeah, I can't re-identical cast. Fishing for Sunchu. I'm fishing. I'm numbing, mom. I'm yum 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 yum. He's dreaming of the fishing that's happening right now. That would be really funny if I actually made the stream as if it looked like he was dreaming this whole thing up. That would be really funny. Okay, that's all the octopus we need. In 3 minutes in Tamamizu, we need to be... We'll just fly it since why not? But we need to go to Tamamizu. We need to go to the ocean inside the actual like area in here, and then we'll have that. We'll have that. What's the way to get in? I think the pin will give us an entrance to go down. Yeah. I think so, I say. Guys, also, is my voice sounding rough right now? Oh, here it is. The water here should be... Yes. This should be the water we can do. Pretty normal? Is it pretty normal? Okay. I feel a little bit of a strain in my voice, and I didn't know whether it was just me hearing it or something else. Okay, well, we need the other bait. We need Blue Bucket. Blue Bucket. Is that waterfall gonna be too much? It's probably gonna be too much. Let's find a better spot. Let me find a better spot to fish. Can I fish on top of these? No. Can I fish here? Yeah, I can. Okay, so we'll do this quickly. We got about a minute, so I'm gonna wait until the minute is here. Unless I do fish eyes, but in all honesty, I kind of don't want to because it's gonna be a while. So I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. Sounds fine and dandy to me. Nodders, nodders. Okay, we got 20 seconds left. Three, two, one. Time shift. Okay. This should be fine. Do I need powerful hook? I do need powerful hook. It is a 2 exclamation though. Right, and now we sit. Chat. What's your favorite chips? What's your favorite tiny snack? Because you know what I got? Cheez-Its. It's not even a chip. Well, is it count? It's not counted as a chip. But it's yummy. Cheese and onion, honestly valid. That's what we're looking for. We have a brand down here called Red Rock Deli. They make the best honey soy chicken. Another, they make really good Thai sweet chili flavor too. Ooh. Hi, Shizuna. Hi, hi, hi. I'm eating Cheez-Its because... Why? I kind of need a little bit of salt. To counteract the fact that I cried so much, apparently. There we go. That's all 3 that we need right now. I think it is Kugane that we have to go. Sodium levels, dangerously low. Sweet levels, also dangerously low. I should get my chocolate. Alright. You know, honestly, if anything, I'm just now being reminded of this. If anything, Shizuna is actually probably one of the people that is, like, really inspiring me to, like, work on learning how to use bots and coding. like properly because of the LadyOka server. So maybe we'll tweak around with that kind of idea for the RP server. I am actually genuinely interested in doing the RP server. I just don't know what to do with it. Also, oh no. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna do this just in case I forget, because I will forget. Okay, that's done. Okay. We ignore the cold on our bare ass. I'm going to bed now. Tomorrow I'll go to the wild outside. Happy fishing, hyperfixation. Thank you, Remy. It's the wrong location. Funk. Funk. Nope. I'm here. I'm severely in the wrong location. I really need to emphasize. I am in the severe wrong location. I just auto moved over here because I've been doing that all the time now. Speaking of coding, I need to work on all the fixes today. You got this. Take your time though, Shizuna. Take your time. Take your time, Shizu. But I believe. Okay, these are the last two I think I could do for Carpenter. So we will grab those. That will save me on space, and so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay, Salmon Row, Suspended Miro, and Stonefly Larvar. I'm fairly certain all of these are purchasable with... I'm fairly certain all of those are purchasable at a, what's it called? Thingy. Script venture, but I'm also gonna check the FC chest because I think some of these are in my FC chest. It never ends. The work never ends. It never ends. But it's okay, Shizuna. There's so many... The fact that the bot breaks, but there's so many people wanting to wait and, like, test it out a lot is genuinely a blessing in itself, you know? There's so many people that love your work and that love the bot so much. They're willing to try their best to kind of help out where they can. Oopsies. I think... Don't I need glass tuna for something? We'll see. Our next one is Fallen Leaves, Highland Perch, and that timed one is so far away it's not feasible. So those are the other ones. I'm gonna check to make sure that there's no tuna. Redfin, Dome Eyes. Steel Shark is just never gonna happen at this point. Okay, those two should be fine. So I actually just need, what is it? Salmon Row and Suspended Miro. Spinner, foul, okay. Where is this? There we go. Salmon Row, all that. Let me swap the bream for... I barely use any blue bobbits, which is silly. And then what is it? Suspended Miro, and it's also another lure. Sinking minnow. Floating minnow. Suspended. Okay, so we'll have to just go grab that. I'm fairly certain I don't have that. Versatile, this. Okay. Script exchange, I'm fairly certain we should be able to grab that. Magma? Bream, suspended. Okay. We'll just grab one. If I freaking break it, I'll just go grab another. Actually, no, I'll just grab two, and then if I don't break it, I'll throw it. Thank God I didn't use any of my scripts. Where are we going? The fringes. We're going from Peering Stones. Okay, let's go. There should be some form of lake here or ocean here, if my understanding is correct. Which is it gonna be here? Yes. Okay, what is this one here then? That one's here. We're using salmon roe. I need a 2 tug and it's a powerful hook. Okay. Okay, so patience 2, yeet, and sit. I need to grab my sit mount, or not mount. Emote, sit. Ah, I see. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of like yapping brainstorming while we're fishing, if that is not too bad. I'll probably be doing a lot more typing than anything, so I'll probably do it like this so you guys can hear my tippy typing. That's definitely not what I'm looking for. God damn it. Pressed the wrong button! Nice. Oops. I pressed the 2 button, not my 3 button. No. Also, who is... I just realized, am I just the only person at home right now? Yes, my sister's at work, it looks like. I thought about it, I'm like, wait, it's... You know, it's 2 a.m. Who's home? Also, let me get my chocolate. I did say I was gonna get chocolate. Someone is here. Hi, Alden. How expansive are you gonna make the server? As expansive as chat wants. I'm not gonna put in all the... Is it gonna be a city or an entire region? In all honesty, we can do either. It kind of just depends on... as I said, it kind of depends on what chat wants or, like, what the community wants. I would not mind it being expansive to, like, an entire region or an entire continent or an entire world, right? Technically speaking, it will theoretically be an entire universe. And it's gonna be multiple cities, multiple regions. But it kind of... it depends on the time I'm willing to put into it. Because that's my problem. This is going to be based off of the LadyOka lore world. And, you know, there's a lot of different places that I have to do and consider for that. Also, I'm going to the next location. If you wanna join me, it is like here. I caught all that I need from this section. So it's like, I think for the start, right? I think for the start, it's going to be the Oka Guild. Did you go grab the master pet for Stormblood yet? No, I haven't. I'll do that after all this, in all honesty. You did give some of the geography earlier. Will you start it out as just a building? I personally think... Oh, also, hi, good morning, Engar. If I'm going to start it, I think what I... I was literally about to say this. Fuck you, why are you in my brain? Can I fish from here? Yes, I can. I love fishing from little stupid locations. Oh, wait, hold on. Pull back. I'm gonna do Thalix. GP. Sit. No, I don't even need to sit. Okay. I need precision hook, so I need a single light bite. I told you I'm cursed with knowledge. Okay, so I think, right? I think what we're gonna start out with is we're going to start with just the building, right? We're gonna just start with the building for the Oka Guild. I think it is going to be interesting to essentially have it where... Oh, god damn it. I just lost my thing for that. We need that. We don't need this. Are you kidding? Which one can I not desynth? Can I desynth all of these? Fuck you. I think we're gonna just start off with the Oka Guild because it'll be interesting to see, like, people... I think it'll be nice for people to kind of start having, like, the start of their RP journey essentially come into the Oka Guild and, like, essentially make it where it's more or less you guys starting off with what exactly is your role surrounding the Oka Guild, right? After we start getting the kind of basics down, after we start getting, like, the kind of information of, like, are we doing a battle system? Are we not doing a battle system? Like, are we doing, like, a dungeon, like, fighting actual D&D system? Are we doing combat in any way? Are we, like, needing to do this or this or this, right? And then we'll start expanding from there outside of the guild. We'll start expanding on the different locations, the different areas, the actual, like the surrounding areas, right? Technically speaking, we can do some foreshadowing for it. We can be like, oh, you know, because, like, for example, Bunny wants to be a blacksmith, right? So it's like, oh, we can have it where Bunny is, like, the local blacksmith within the guild, or maybe she's the local blacksmith outside of the guild, right? And, like, maybe she comes from the town nearby and we can start expanding on that town little by little from the actions of what the community desires and then expand outwardly. You know what I mean? That is... I caught that 4. Nice. But that's not what I'm trying to do. Hello? Also, wait. What the hell is I caught that 4? Oh. 400 unique fish. Nice. If I get 60 more unique fish, I will get a fishing rod that I can't even use. Does it look nice, at least? It kind of looks nice. It kind of looks nice. Cave killer. Can I be a hedge in front of the building? I mean, if you would like. If you would like. I can't argue with that. Well, I can, but you know, we'll see what happens. Okay, I'm losing my sanity. Get away from me! Oh my god. Where hello? Am I just not gonna get this fish? This fish is difficult. Okay. Let me suffer for a second. Oh my god. Where is it? There's no way. I cast the mighty spell Align. There's no way this does not work. What the heck is this? ASMR, but you randomly shout at the game. Me. At least to start, is the guild off a main road or more remote? let's make the big joke that what is it? There's like something in particular. I'm about to lose my sanity. Like, actually, hold on. I'm looking this up. What the hell? What do I need for this? Because it's very clearly not this. Do I need it with a very specific time? Bruh. Okay. Do I have this bait, maybe? I don't think so. Fuck. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with that. Conditions thunder between 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eorzean time. For me, it was clear skies at 4 p.m. ET. God, what am I reading? Okay, hold on. You know what I need? I need some of my stuff that I actually lost when I was editing all this stuff. So snagging. Yeah. What? Huh. Don't recall any of these. I'm gonna be real with you. Might be misremembering some stuff. Anyways, we're gonna do snagging. I'm gonna pull back for a second. Alex favor. Use that. Cast this. What are you looking for? Right now I'm looking for the fallen leaves. And I haven't gotten a single one. It looks like, according to this, the bait I'm using is like the second best bait. The best bait is stonefly larva. There doesn't supposedly seem like there's meant to be any weather conditions, but fair skies into thunder have the best conditions. Fair skies to fair skies is not the best condition. There doesn't seem like there's anything otherwise, and I'm just looking at this going, hello? Anyways, I got one using my versatile... I'm killing myself. Why? Why? Ah. Is it time or weather based? It doesn't look like it's supposed to be, according to everything else. But it's okay. Let's see. There we go! Ah. Hold on. Hold on. Identical cast. I get one more. Maybe it's because I needed to have snagging on, to be fair. It might be because I needed to have snagging on. And I just didn't have it on. I got it once and then never again. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I am actually closing my VTube studio. I'm gonna save my computer the trouble of having VTube studio up. I'm going to lose my sanity every time I get a bone melter. God damn. Got one yet? I got one. Well, which gave me two. I just don't have the third one. And I know I could ask you, Eldon, for it, but like, I want to just grab it. I just want to get it. I just want to get all three of them myself. There's like no way that this is the actual like rate of attempting to catch the fallen leaves. This is insane. This is actually insane. Okay, chat, I have a question. Do you guys want it to be a D&D system, or do you guys want it to be a Final Fantasy system? Or, not Final Fantasy, a Final Fantasy 14 system. Because I'm thinking about it, I'm like, realistically, it doesn't make sense. Like, okay, realistically, it should be a D&D system, right? Just because of, like, lore purposes, it should actually be a D&D system. But I'm thinking about maybe intertwining a bit of, like, how 14 behaves with, like, its classes, its, jobs, etc. And especially because there is a Final Fantasy D&D book now with its own system. I'm kind of tempted to integrate a little bit of what is in that book and those, the TTRPG system for Final Fantasy XIV into this RP. I think that would be fun. I just don't know whether or not we want to stick to true D&D, or do we want to give it a little bit of some funnies, you know? Damn, Fallen Leaf and Minones Fish sell for 30k back in Primal would sound nice, make it unique. It would be nice. But this is gonna require a lot of like brainstorming and work. But I think Dusk would actually really enjoy that then. I think Dusk would really, really enjoy that. Okay. 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 I'm being trolled. I'm actually being punked. Give me a man with a What systems from 14 would you like to have exactly? It's mostly just the job systems. The job and class systems I think would be nice, mostly because, in my opinion, there's like as much as I do like the D&D class system, I also actually do like the like types of jobs here, or classes and jobs here. These parts are actually actively what I'm probably going for. If we are doing like if we are doing like any kind of okay, can I just say real quick, I am gonna be really sounding stupid here. I always mix up which one is job and which one is class in these. Yay, I got it. I got it. I got it. I don't have to worry about this anymore. I'm gonna go back to the foundation real quick so I can just dump this. Oh, and then we gotta go to Rapid Jumper. We need Nightcrawler, which is also another thing that I'm fairly certain is in my FC chest, which means I gotta go back to... I gotta go back to the freaking Gridania after this. But anyways, like, I think that like, if we're talking about, like, actual job and working jobs, I think that, like, the 14 system of how it does things, it's in Kugane. It's in Kugane. Not in Foundation. It's in Kugane, god damn it, which also has an FC chest, so I could have got there! See, I just don't know. Because I don't know if we want to do a job system to begin with. So, we'll see. Or not a job system. I don't know if we want to do a combat system. Sorry, I'm really tired. I don't know if we want to do a combat system to begin with, so it's going to be a little bit hard for me to determine what we want with the actual combat system, or like the quote like class system. So we'll see. Complete order. Complete order. I'm never touching that again. Okay, those are done. Jobs are base. Classes are promotions, I think. Okay, what is the like, what is culinarian and stuff? Like, what are those systems called? Okay, I'm fairly certain. Yep, we do have Nightcrawler. So I can grab this. I'll put you back. I will desynth all those. And ad break will hit in 40 seconds, by the way. Oh, Disciples of the Hand or Lantern specifically? Yes. Like, what are they called? They don't have promotions or soul crystals, so what are they called? Are they just called Disciples of the Hand and Land? There's no like shorter title for it? We can just call them jobs because they each have a guild that would oversee their employment and such. Profession could work. Profession could work. You're right about that, actually. Okay. Dominant expansion. Yum expansion. Also, Bone Ash. Do I have Bone Ash anywhere? Probably not. I don't think Nami would have it. Also, by the way, if you see Nami in my as a retainer, yeah, this is my D&D girly. I just haven't actually, or not my D&D, my Persona girly. I just haven't fixed her yet. Oopsies. I haven't changed their clothes or updated them in any way. I need to do that. I need to fix my retainers. I need to give my retainers love for all the work that they're... all the items and the work that they're doing. Real quick. Can I do that? Then I'm gonna go to the peaks. Because if you think about it, adventurers would probably have more downtime and have more normal lives between quests. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's, and not to mention, there's some people who don't want to be adventurers. There's some people who don't want to be adventurers. Some people who just want to have a job and roleplay as their little job, like, that they have, you know? And that's something that's absolutely fine, you know? There's some people who just want to live normal lives in the roleplay. So that's something that I don't mind having. That's why I want to see about it. So maybe we'll have professions in... we'll have professions based off of the 14 system, and the what's called, the actual combat system will be a mixture of D&D and 14. We'll see what happens. Okay. All those are watered because I forgot to water them. Okay, what's the next one? We are going with rapid jumpers, wherever the heck the rapid jumpers are. This one. So we need to go over to the peaks. Wait, are we going to the peaks? We are going to the peaks. Ah, I see. I literally could not. The fish was literally being hidden by the aetherite. But yeah, I want to have like a job system where you can actually work, quote unquote, and it would just be like a timed job system, you know? There should be the water here. Okay. Nightcrawler. What does this require? Powerful tug, it's 2 pulls. Alright. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed precision hook. Ah, god damn it. I literally just lost it. Ah, okay. Wait, there's no way I need to get another set of fallen leaves. There is no way. I think I might have just not clicked on the fallen leaves thing. Okay. Oh my god, I actually had a freaking heart attack just now, thinking I didn't finish that. Ah, goodness grief, okay. Steel Shark is available in an hour. I'm not doing that. Okay. Tail Mountain, Red Wind, Red Fin, and also Curtain Pleck. So Curtain Pleck needs Suspended Minnow, which we got. Red Fin, I think, is it's a gathering one. So that's spearfishing. And then Tail Mountain's Minnow requires Nightcrawler, and then it's a, what's it called? It's a mooch. Okay. I have those, I have them, so I just need to have the inventory space for this. So, we're decenting all this. If I can click. Okay, this is gonna be a really goddamn tough time, ain't it? I just realized. I'm trying to catch 3 different fish. I'm trying to catch 3 different fish with 5 inventory space. Which one is harder to deal with? I think the one that's really hard to deal with is probably going to be getting the red fin. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. Down into the water. You got this, thank you. Okay. Let's find out. We need redfin, so let's see what's potentially the thing. Okay, not those. No. No. Okay, glaring perch. Okay, none of those are it. Wait, which one cannot be decent? I know that there's usually like one. Okay. In all honesty, just gonna throw them. Okay. Oh? Up? Oh, no, down. Ah, tiny and slow. No, tiny and fast? It's small. It's the tiny one. Was it going fast or slow? I think it was going like, maybe it was going medium. Is it like that? That definitely was it. Okay, so it's going a little bit medium. That's too fast. That's too fast. We'll just grab. Oh, nope, couldn't grab that. Decent. Decent. Alright, let me actually do this. So, long hair. We need curtain. Oh. Thank you. I still think I need one more. But I will look. Tail. Red. Okay. Oh, I need 6 more. Yeah, okay. Cause the spearfishing one needs 9. Spearfishing ones need 9. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Okay. We need the medium swimming fish. That is fast. Oopsies. That is still fast. I'm gonna grab that one real quick. I've gotten so many Dawn Heralds and none of— What? Give me small fishy. Nope. Sometimes the small fishy don't come to us just yet. There's no way in hell, dude. There's no way in hell I just caught like 5 Dawn Heralds. What the hell is that? I'm gonna catch more, so I'm just gonna decent the other ones. Hello? Oh. My perception is awful. Are you kidding me? Have we just not gotten a single one? Huh? Got a flamefish. Interesting. You know what I think it is? I think I'm literally just too far. I think I've gotten to the point where I'm not in the right location anymore. I think that's what's happening. Also, you got 5 red fins. Would you like to donate them to me? Was the red fin the medium fish? I'm going to— oh my god, it was the medium fish. I'm so... I'm so stupid. It was the medium fish. I was like, you know what? Let me go grab the medium fish since the medium fish is like right there, and I'm just gonna like lose my sanity. It was... Okay. I'll just go die. Thank you. Okay, time to do the other stuff. So, gotta go fly up. Gotta go fish over here in the river area. 29... what is it? 2920. Which is about... here. let me desynth the rest of this before I forget. Give me 1 second. The things I do because of my poor inventory management, by the way. The things that I do. But it's okay. If anything, this helps me get rid of a lot of tickets that I have, because I have a lot of tickets. And since Eldon is over there, he's my marker here. Okay. What do I need here? Let me look. This is gonna be curtain pleco. We need powerful hook, suspended arrow. Okay, so powerful hook. Let's do this. Hi, Senshi. Okay. Grab. Hold on. I need to level Fisher at some point, but it's like this whole ass meta and I'm too lazy to learn. If you want the easiest way to level up Fisher, if you like, I'm gonna be so real with you. If you want the easiest way to level up Fisher, go ocean fishing. 3 days of ocean fishing literally will level up your Fisher to level 100. Like I'm gonna, or like even level 80. I'm gonna be so real. You could have like a level 20 fisherman. After a couple of trips, you're going to be level 80. That is your best bet. I did ocean fishing like twice. I went straight to 40 or something. Yeah. That's exactly how strong ocean fishing is. Also, my brother says he's going. There we go. Okay, that's done. I need... Okay. 17 point... So 18 point... Or 18... 19 roughly. It's like here. Somewhere like that. It's... Here, and then where? No? Hold up. What? 17.9 and 1818 is like here. Hello? This is like that's so stupid. I'm like, what are they trying to imply? That is a really bad coordinates. Okay. This one is Tail Mountains Minnow. You need precision hook. You need a light tug with Nightcrawler. You need to use Nightcrawler as your bait, and then you gotta get Zags, and then you need to mooch them, it looks like. We'll see what happens here. Okay, fish. Oh wait, hold on. Let me text my brother. Yay. Can I duplicate that? Nope. What? Oh my god. I forgot to do a thingy. We're jumping this. We're dumping this. There we go. Okay, one. I'm very confused how you're getting them. So, well, to be fair, it's called inventory space. But how are you getting so many of them? I'm reporting in case you want to skip it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I don't. It's not that I want to skip fishing. I just want to get what's called. I just want to get it done. I just want to make sure that I don't have too much fishing. With bait in hand 5. Nice. Okay. You know what? Actually, no. I will do some of these. What the heck? I got larva? Alright. Last couple of ones that I could do real quick. Long hair cat, bubble, and common wells. All of those 3 I can do. Theoretically, I say. I can do Shadowbringer levies right now? I can do Shadowbringer levies right now? Really? For some reason, I feel like Shadowbringer levies doesn't make sense for me to be able to do right now, but that might just be me. We have so much tackle. We have so much tackle. Okay, this is not where it's supposed to go anyways, so let's... Wait, actually, hold on. Let me see. Suspending loot min. Okay, we're gonna get that. That one is from gathering. That one's also from gathering. Okay, I can actually do this. Throw that. Some tackles here. I'm gonna grab this. We're gonna put the Nightcrawler here. There we go. Oh, wait. I looked at my inventory and went, no, hold on. Oh, wait. You're here, you're here, you're here. Oops. Oh! What is that? Oh? Oh? Wait, hold on. Whoopsies. Hold on. Live shrimp fairly system, we have that? There we go. Steel blade, Elflin. Okay, let me check. What is this new mount I just got? Oh my god! I get big twug! Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. This is so funny. That's so funny. I get to use that. I get to use that for the train. That's gonna be hilarious. Imagine hauling your friend. Dude, I wish it was a multi. I wish it was a multi. Dude, it would be so nice if it was. You know what? Okay, I can. You know, funny enough, I can actually come from here. I can go to the One River from here. Okay, so this one. We're gonna go bubble. Whoosh. Okay. I need Dome and Bubble Eye. Just trying to what fish is it? Dome and Bubble Eye. There we go. It's a small fish. Oops. Small and slow, small and slow. I'm confused. Ah, here it is. Thank you. Okay. Common walk, small. I think it was like slow to medium. That's crazy. None of them. This is very funny to just be here. Very silly. Also, can't do it well mounted. God damn it. This one we need to spend a minnow for a powerful two-tug, or a stonefly larva, whichever one. That fishing boat, I think. We get to actually end the. We get to end the time with proper fishing. That's fun. This is perfect. POV, Oka's fishing you. That was just such a weird way to put that. Thank you, Mr. Fish on my hands. Let me take a wild guess. That outfit is from Island Sanctuary. Thank you. Now we got every single one that isn't just got every single fishing thing that I need. I'm gonna make it harder for myself once again. Okay, I'm stretching. It is 3 in the morning. I've been streaming for 10 hours. I need to lay down. I will continue working on the server stuff from my phone. I just need to lay down. Thankfully, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I just need to lay down. Go to bed. I go lay down. I don't think I'm gonna go to sleep, but I will lay down. Go take a rest, sleep. I slept so much though. Okay, I will sleep. I will take it easy. I will take it easy, okay? Thanks for the comfy stream, Oka. Thank you guys for I don't even know who's watching at this point, but thank you guys for the lurkies, and thank you guys for staying and chilling with us. Thank you. I'm seeing who we're gonna raid into, okay? I'm more surprised you're not streaming right now, Shizuna, but I'm guessing it's because you're working on the bot right now. So, let's see, is anyone specifically in Okimi streaming? Poru is streaming, actually. Let's go give Poru love, then. Let's go get 4 love. We still live? I've been lurking, but I had no idea it's actually still live. We just did a bunch of fishing. Nikki, you missed the fishing stream. We did so much fishing. You literally missed all of the fishing that we were doing. But yes, I'm done. I'm tired. I've yapped too much. I want to work more on the RP server. I need to work on some stuff with it. Also, Eldon, I'm expecting you to in there. I'm expecting you, Eldon, and Hedge to be in that server. My eyes squints at you. Too addicted to the Megabot. And we were queuing Val. No! It's okay. It's okay, Nikki. It's okay. It's okay. Actually, that might be the last time I'm doing fishing levies for a little bit of time. Because the fishing levies, until I reach Shadowbringers, I actually don't have the ability to get any more fishing levies. Except the one that I'm missing, but the one that I'm missing literally is like in 3 days. So, I mean, I'm not waiting. Also, I think one is in an hour, to be fair. I'm getting in there. I didn't read that in the contract. The contract is that I've kidnapped you. You're in the server, or not in the server. You're in my community. I've kidnapped you. But anyways, take it easy, lovelies. Take it easy, take it easy. I am gonna disappearify. I will talk to you guys on Friday. We'll do more MSQ. We will actually prioritize MSQ. You know what I just remembered? I forgot about the dog. I forgot to get the last mount for Stormblood. It's okay. I'll do that later. I'll do that on Friday. Anyways, I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you so much for being here. My voice is dying, but I had fun. I cried a lot. I cried a severe amount, but we had fun. And yeah, we'll have a good old time later. Go give Poru lots of love. They're so sweet. They're very, very like lovely. So go give them some kindness. They are currently doing some games and demos. It reads what's it called? It looks like it's Okami demo, I believe. We'll see what happens. But yes, anyways, take it easy. I appreciate you guys. And I'll talk to you guys Friday. Anyways, bye.